Friday, the 5th of March 2021, approximately 18 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on another edition of Bamaso. Simply put, we're here to better ourselves, as simple as that. And around here, we treat ourselves on the premise that we are simply Ghanaians. So we hold all our circumspection when we're doing our discussion on the grounds that yes, there is something bigger than our secondary identities. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be reminded that you are a Ghanaian, you treat yourself as such, and then you equally treat everyone around you that comes on the platform simply as a Ghanaian. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to this very beautiful platform. And here, strong cookers here na the mudo and come baby. I will be at a video to a 24 radio, some pens way, and nay if you had that match that was with noom. No, me and some bapa who sima a dunkno, yaba bamasubi. Why? And if you had that, and your friend of Bogyae, ye ba. Now I have a dear shareable, I drink a sea quanso. And any lady kaya, what PM were ha, Mr. The Emma when you are judged Median Hono and a year catch the war. Say, I call say, Missy a higher buyer bay who drew, right? Now a drubia and said ye see a fano, and I said drubiane a home ra. Say, Uti, Doctor Shoneboa could ya. Now, so amount helps Nibia, oh, they and one. No, I church I will say, we did kind 4 bottles of water. I know what would the Akadru. Baako ebetum na de eye esuru wisa kakra nso aye de be egum ehuru ya no aye de be no atwe na wahwie uhwie na asa de 4 bottles of water asa egu edru na ho no asa no na se wanya 8 bottles onum 8 bottles no 8 liters of water ni wia obohunu se wo ho atɔ kama wachire okwan a wo so aye de be wo fa duro no se wa mfa ne sa na duro na anyi yi a eno no enye Dr. Chunibu Akodia asem bi eye wa wo lai sa na hanso wo ba ha na ya kire wo se so obese woni gi dwumadie hu a wo party ntare nyina go ba bi kai fama mi tudozi a Akodia ne hye dwene se Ghana ni yo bibia se Ghana ni na mamen ka asem kire edin enye easy sa enye easy for you to be on a journey, you have valued your secondary identity as more important. Now, if you say, embark on a journey that makes you see yourself in your primary identity. Edding. And every now and then, friction kakra here and there. Sanity. But I don't say, Jack went to there be. Yebeto aso pa na emom oba no mesrew hu so ye Ghana ni ai bibie ne ho no eso mbo sense o ye Ghana ni enti hu sa na treaty unua so equally as a Ghanaian so otiani said Dr. Zazadentu otiani all the way in Roehampton nana nketia basin stoke nana Nana no hukani eti eni wo basis to ko anache say Papa Smile one more time. Mijina A24 radio anam na amden chia kese de mu do ema. Som ye nto A20 no so. Na ye hwe kwan a ye betimi afa na o my Ghana afa ne ntoma pefra. Ene ifia da ide na che say Bogyae se de mamu aso ate no. Na ne minim se ne mebre ehye enkrofo ebo. Mse enche na ye keka manipulative philosophies ho asem kakra na eneda eneda no the Supreme Court verdict ne ba that's right na you say ye bobo ho amanfo ka evidence ho asem wuni evidence say na wuni evidence na ye court na ade ba ko e ba mitrim dan da nyina ya meka ne da me ye dwumadi ne meka kira o say say ɔman biara ɛwɔ sɛ yɛnya mmara ɛyɛ deɛ bɛ ɛwɔ hɔ na ɛma mmara no ɛnyɛ a perfect substitute. ɛnuanom bebree wɔ hɔ nom a yɛahyehyɛ mmara bi wɔ hɔ nom a wɔn di so wobu so wɔn sɛ deɛ nti na wɔdi so a yɛahyehyɛ ana wɔyɛ deɛ bɛ ana wɔdi so wɔnim the reason why a wɔdi saa mmara no so wɔayɛ zombie deɛ yɛbɛka sɛ yɛ no ana wɔyɛ you don't know the reason why. na sɛ wonya te mmara deɛ nti a yɛahyɛ saa mmara no ase a sɛ wodi so a yɛ na ɛnyɛ den ma wo ɛsiane sɛ wate aseɛ no woahunu sɛ wodi so no ɛboa wo ana ɛboa afoforɔ nso nti yɛ a meka mese mmara de yɛyɛ o ɛyɛ na mmom it should not be the perfect substitute to your common sense and your conscience. nti mmara no aka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ evidence, that is the key. yɛgye tum evidence deɛ ɛyɛ paa na saa mmara yi a evidence yi ana amanfo bebree ya etimi gyina so na ɔmaka sɛ ɔkronfoɔ ɛne de yɛayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ yɛakye no sɛ kronfoɔ ɔno ne de yɛakye no na yɛnkye me a evidence na akyerɛ sɛ meyɛ kronfoɔ no yɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛwɔ na yɛde saa sɛ philosophy o sɛ ɛbɛwei anaasɛ idea wei anante enti no ama akronfoɔ no everyday no they devise means so as not to be caught. Say and chin dia on your chrome for me boy. Only evidence. We had an ass work as well chrome for. Enti ubu or honomoa ube who say ya na big man achibobo can wasem lifestyle audit. Ushe will be a Tim Huni say within a short space of time. Na and there may be a warrior no assistant just say we'll sit down be can be our them unexplained source of wealth. But esan say yanchi nuntino, hey, and one no la and one no de call. Enti, hey, okronfo de achi no fine. Nemum huni say, ebanisa akronfo no devise every possible means to advance their routines into unchi nuntino wanya kronfo me boa. Yɛmfa ne saa nkɔ wababa wia kwaku manu yɛankye no enti wo so ɔnyɛ krɔmfoɔ meboa okay ɛkyena wɔba hɔ sɛ wo CCTV wo fie meboa ɔbɛpae CCTV no ansa na wɔwura wo fie hɔ yɛ no asa ama no evidence why enti menim sɛ nnɛ ɛnsɛm hyɛ nkrɔfoɔ bo papapapapa nyɛ asɛm ketewa na mmeranteɛ bi a ansa na fa yɛbɛba no mmeranteɛ bi a wɔn di nkɔmmɔ sɛ mema brantia baako assignment ɛyɛ Papa UG ɛwɔ nkyɛ wobɛte ne nka kɛse paa wɔ dwumadie so ana mema na assignment sɛ wɔnyɛ street interview kakra ma me na wɔmusa ma atiefoɔ hu wɔmusa adɔfoɔ sɛ what would cause them to vote for neither the NPP or the NDC. Edi na bema enuanom ono mbedi nkomo no ebema omo aye madwen say he aba ye kotue enya de ameto ama the two major political parties. Na in fact what the ba kwa breye ye betie na yetie wi a Yamafaya chief akwaba on that grounds enti yetie Papa UG one ne colleagues ewa adwumam enkoma a wo mu die kwa interesting na utie no mesre wa wo mo bo nsem bebre so bo mo dia say we be taking note everything that you think within the space of and I say within the time of a minute and 17 seconds you know, all that they said you know, and everything that came into mind you know, take note of that now ba now so do I drink aba ewo ho yenti omra
so the point NPP NDC na
I'll keep on switching till the time
they will
be what they will be sensible enough to do what to look at what we the citizens by our pride.
No. 4 years.
The chance we got was this election.
Yeah, over 4 years now we do.
I mean, the chance we got was this election. And anything you say, HS is not guaranteed. But chance no.
Yeah.
But chance of this election. And now they're pushing for one. He will say HS no any guaranteed.
At all. We did well because no one, to be frank, not blaming Samahama could even cross 30% of this election. What I say, and for looking of things, there was election part. Yeah, election part in Bemu. What I say, Kululu be Bemu somewhere. What I say, don't know to me, John. Now, because I don't know what you did. No, Ghana. What I say,
you say no crack anything.
And you doing you and I know that Nanado did not win
the election
outright.
We know because the AC said Nanado has won.
And we know the Casa.
It was there, Casa and the fire. And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire, chief.
Well, the personality.
Hope I navigate.
Good. And where?
Me too good to me too good. Now, I'm ranting and saying the castle.
Oh, that's it. Not a man for say. You go from once I have over the past 8 years. I can't say we be able to say be only Yorker. Ghana for adwuma da ho papa when it come to governance. O ma adwuma da ho. And na nya se be Ghana ni me sheda hwehwe mu na me hu ye. Nti maybe I make a kire wo say so we election ye wo wiase a Ghana and America and similar. So okay.
That's right.
And this have been properly established by all other things that have repeated itself this past 8 years we have been here. Into a batwa, Omadum da papa. Prime Minister Bogyae, a man quine, a man is say unquay information, even though na Ghana fought to a batwa. We are 10 out now, even though it was the amount the CPP, they couldn't get the majority that they thought. It's nice, well documented. That tells you that these people can think. Say John. So I said John, Supreme Court 2000. I don't know where MPP one MPP for no. Man so show her and say fear delegates. So
that's right.
But Jessica put to a brutality a quiet day. He had his punishment. Alan Cham, a lot of people and the Kufado. Oh, indeed, a by election in Crawford, don't underestimate them. Oh, election where you know, Obia or Nim Ghana election, actually, Muma, Masha dance who sell Missiano, Obacatra on the Krumua, Obacatra say, Anado, or no, this guy said it, no person was it Yelusu. Okatiro, look at the seats because 1992 Abedina from independence, who are when the presidential election, you went with your parliamentary. That's what some of the law was so relaxed because of the Sana Bay. It's an super when the capital. No, our my text intimate go bio. I'm on 4 into a try and say, you are the true elected person of the people. Yeah, about 92, no, say a certain figure. I was Shanty region. I call for more. The power when as MPP, no better no. A cost for our winning. This time, Obia Huye. Swing state, you know, a muchi boom. Based on the reminder, no more in people in Muche, I answer Anka and this name when a what the figure no, echo so than ever. Inti, any person who have forms at the way. A stolen verdict. MPP for go back as it is here. Oh, indeed, you can declare it. Also, Simbi or her, Mekano her, Namini ho. Some Biblia Mekano, Namini ho. Through history, following and an Itmika. Oh, on there, and no, I'm a catcher, no court, when I declare Buzia, why Prime Minister, also come and come out a dictator. No, moon. Or yet send an Anakuaria where ye do Molivo. So, me catch say, or maybe you, and I'll catch him so, or so uncle, leave. Nancy, I've seen this, read it, or maybe you, and I could phone to be soon appear busy or so proceed on leave. When you proceed, you're not coming back. Oh, a tyranny way of taking people that you think they are not in your favor but can cause problem. Proceed on leave. Or come maybe. Says yeah, Papa, so if you don't call retirement. Says yeah, every day say, oh, yeah, too good, a whole of this. You see? So, in the Sarah, Sally, and with other Ghanaians that busy a you thinking that they are omunya you before. On a more court. And I call this up. As the head, you have no power to do that. Even for you on your human rights. You buan for also no court. Uzia. Ngora bebre ho monte sase moda. Because omunya kwan kokan. Nti say ya kan and e ka kire. Oh, nti you can see say Nigerians omo to aba. Abuhari, we na brabo or the bon Nigeria for na e kan cross na kufu ado de. Nso hwe iska kofa munti. You cannot fault Buhari so winning. But this election, well, the president even have to cry to get his people in parliament. The 5 million they say soon. I'm ending this phone will be used bribe, of which I have no problem to doubt it. Either that his own ministers are going to be in trouble. It haven't happened in our history. Since you're to an history, no fewer and independent writers, no. I bet Tony see. Oh, indeed, what they are saying, no, and you're going to say, wow, winning. Oh, but it's something that is in him. A bra on him was here, Can that part? What's one confess to that for? No, I could for a candidate too, but they were in power. No bully you, no. The report was there, and I could follow, and I could force one penny, and that is one of the reasons. They should use the military to go and then brutalize the civilians. Don't form way through. This mind, a very dirty and old mind, and I hope it will never come into our politics. Indeed, no crano. One day it will come out. One day it will come out. Papa, as an abechi akrano, on say hano, you say university. Emrana misano, obi menu. Obia odigana port safety. We na say efe no aba. We don't have problem with you. Obi menu. What say NDC for? Omo ye refraps. Ope manim for nyansan for. Amu na mo MPP. Me gina no ka kire me. Ene NDC. Ene kura mo manim for ye kan mo say enya was for that same. Enya kan be just same. Enya ngoma en law enya brofo. Hey, MPP pa na kan asem. MPP.
Oh, say Emre Dane, ana.
Oh, me da se. Emre Dane ampa. Oh, and the ka ngoma samwa. Even people, I don't know how these people get admission to Legon. Obviously, we Legon. No, we get interview. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Legon need to tight their holes. Those who are taking bribe, so we win the few. Because how can this person say, who are you Legon? Oh, in the Achibobo, Emre Ukaya, or Osaki, or no be a Bible studies because Mintimum say, Father Bone a day. But I don't know your quotation be 4 years ago, so 3 years ago. Just John, only the children. Not man as you have on so Omukubisa say, when I am Mazayana, okay, as quotation.
That's right.
Actually, any you go after this. Also, a person beside Nakufa said, man, was a woman, Omuniana, Baba Smelly, the Obisa, not a person beside. We should wait for the men, or they will come somewhere. It's Baba. Sometimes I don't know whether he want to punish Ghanaians or there is no people to perform, or the guy is so dirty. This is one of the guys says he appointed as a regional minister for Hafo. Passport racketeering. Freddy Blaine me no yebi. Yanche wo on say my body Freddy Blaine no a parliamentarian because my constituency West February or no the year or the moko. Oh, it was a business for parliamentarians. Obi over kind of cribia to be a to abani one of the areas most parliamentarians Eddie Enya Omusika.
Fire. What's my okay no? So Omuka say, hey, but I'm court na evidence ba obinya akode.
Oh, and remember how Papa and this year with this ruling, court to no per se with DC law students and potential people who are interested in law. Any evidence in one of the council or court, witness, evidence, facts, convincing. Assemble how we need evidence, but how you convince the court, you know. Over to me, evidence that we are seeing in our court. Court maker said the evidence is not sufficient enough, and that's why. What be that? Evidence in our court, the court still have the power to tell you that, based on all the evidence you have presented to us, the court will not be in a position to use this evidence. Therefore, your case either have been dismissed or rejected. And that's why. Into any evidence, almost person almost say evidence near the case. No, there are so many factors. At the everywhere we need evidence cry, but court know how you convince the court. You dig be any krumha. Court no a prosecutor no a home office for say na wari bogus tiye. And a lawyer no you didn't call you no. Ye na call you. Court to say so must be evidence. Almost say I evidence no more the until now, no burden of proof. No, now it's on the prosecutor. Anything, I don't know is whether or not this marriage is bogus. You once also a bogus, you have also a burden to prove. Simple. Oh, every almost there. Gidi. Omo koya no makonya bi. Omo koya bi. Almost obi so over the can osuro. Osuro why? God to this Debbie. And you're good enough. But you're not good enough. Into the court have at any point in time, based on all the evidence, the Baroka said, the evidence is not supportive. Your evidence is not, they have so many terms they can use to reject it. Into na say Winyan Krofa, or me very honest, because I ask, maybe or pay or better. But the fans will be defending them. Into them will be an admin say, evidence in Kwani the court. No, obi to me record obi, okra recording or the court is no tie. And then so on. This is say, you know, what would the court to be? Court because say, a higher me more video no. Based on what you have said. Even an answer see royal family, any newspaper no. Newspaper is recording. Court is one ye. Based on what the girl have said and the father and no one on be issue. And then so on. So what is case no? Says you bet damages ama sabi bini gay or royal family president.
Megan.
Go read it. And me catch now. The newspaper have a recording. The court is not accepting it. Sometimes more from an exhibit. What's a exhibit to me into why? Because the mega Crawford say what show say recording now crown. Why did it? And the court have no ability to do that. Into young penny. No. Oh, indeed, and yet only one say evidence do baby almost say a Supreme Court or your adversary. There be adversary. We don't need to be lawyers to know this. Adversary, any committee of judicial inquiry, say judges for executive na palms are with you. We will. To be sentence you. They only have to advise or recommend. Every umpire judges, you bet me only one judge and other panel educated people. Tisani nanado asset ayawaso a inquiry no a adversary. They only advise the president of intina omuye nanado one young who be between your you are only a young one Royal's time or ye be Emma a Greek minister bia or no Nigeria force a train or no man young who Mahama there's a work up on the same a adversary and yet court. But any court, another intina a Supreme Court, my head will be two. But say will be a young cat here, young to me and Supreme Court, the highest court. But the Supreme Court have right to sentence. Obey to me, I can say Jimens are you corrupt, you're about to do. Or I say, what contempt, you're bound to, or what's our powers? It is not only adversary institution. Papa, I'm not going to be here. I don't know, I me but one say, yeah, you know, you pay more open minded and we want most of our things to be like educative. Nti maame nka baako for the future nti. Oh, na case ni start here no. One of the things I was expecting from lead counsel Echikata and say anka one of his witness na me pesa even a trading kata no don't buy no. I don't know why he brought them. But me kan ha and I'm happy you recorded everything. Anka esa de obia oye statistician as a witness. Not in ba say, but I've run out of doubt. This is our witness. It is going to explain to the court and the first respondent why Nanado or the second respondent should not be declared as president. Now tell us the exact figures based on what you got from the EC, not at all. Oh, are you here? When you say when you're 50, no, I actually court no. Into oh yes, sir. Na maame no nso onfa ne de emra court ne nti no ho ase a onfa ma auditing foforo independent. That was me lawyer, but this to me should be one major witness. And can say we got 3 weeks. Simple. It's about figures. When you clean sheet, amount for every way no to back on one set. Back on almost see polling station do or mu. Mama police station no. And now I met 7 year pending because what you say. Why you presiding a but you're 2 about into me. Papa when you wanna into court no. You call court 2020. Aba foreigners Ghanaians or more outside or more 2 years. We have pin sheet no so a ebia 25 recording na ewo one sheet no so no over here no na 55
yeah.
So many police stations even within Ghana we have registered numbered registered voters wa be o me 200 we ba kwa here pin sheet no so na go form to aba ema bia NDC no 300 onkai
say ora fra nya o kan ni nyina ho.
And no, and MPP for court. Almost say, a massage figures be, and they are strong room into it was they need to bring those police stations on pinch it to show the court says registered voters in Ukraine 200. They pinch it so at say it's not they cross examine. And when you're different, when you see figure no declared when you're 50%. Into whether or not, come and tell us. Different into a yes shopping sheet into munti any ye na mo kan kire nkoda na maka ne ye oh no personally maybe a cry no any na fe minchia mesre ba mo obi emu ye nimu nguase e na yenso empese be ya hantan so baba personally 2013 me kan ade we na mse wo ye obi a wa ben uko university papa mo ho kakwa. I disagree with Supreme Court verdict but accept it. Who said this?
Yaman Penny
2013.
Yaman Penny and Akufuada and a cancer.
May kind of bill because of our listeners. I disagree with Supreme Court verdict, but I accept it. What's it, mine?
And another
Akufuado, me what?
On one account, yeah.
Mr. I say what kind of semi page or refer during the ruling. No, you don't need to refer it. What refer is oh court no. Asem sia ye lawyers, nyansa and your friend opinion no nyansa na de to ho ya kan o ha 2013 say sometimes the law is bullshit ya kan o ha da
no correct
obi adi asem o kotu asem we dey ebiasi South Africa ebiasi America am ya chi judges agum South Africa mami obi ashutu no so ya kwa evidence mra nipa na we so open evidence. What do you mean? What evidence? Okon was say open evidence. Am the whole world rise against that woman and on your judge you. Sometimes the law and the court can be bogus and biased. I was also told that we should say that the court erred. No, court erred by interpretation. This court was biased. Here, or the interrogation about interrogation and I didn't see any no. You better say what bias? What err? Baba Smiley, any back on some mechanical who you university. What say? I strongly disagree with the Papa, I strongly disagree with the ruling from Britain High Court against a move to prorogue Parliament for 5 weeks Boris Johnson. Oh, Supreme Court case here, I mean, Supreme Court, no guy.
That's right, yeah.
No, or say, or suspended Parliament for 5 weeks. Now, onion bill on Fancoma Queen, almost say, no, Echo Supreme Court, no. Why the captain, a British Prime Minister, or say, I strongly disagree. When could do any ruling from the court, because when you're not court has some ordinary drink and a 2 months, there be, as an okay, but didn't here, I strongly disagree with you. One day, body, Wako Hayasin and Akufado was strongly disagree. And we are no court parliament or say some of the powers of the court, and as is ILO, are going to be taken from the court. Bakunsunie, a Scottish first minister, Opa friend prime minister, but only prime minister, Scottish, Mamino, a first minister, or say, I so deeply regret the ruling. Was it ruling not court at the Abano? Were you solid or regret it? Tell me, paragraph for you. In the assembly to court, not a babble until now count opinion. You don't quote who go to a soccer court. I want you quote no. When I would say what doing, I found. So I strongly disagree with Andrew that we have to quote. You quote to the name say you court to be no, you're lawyers. Into lawyer and put be year. Or no lawyer, and I say no ye. Because only me uncle court. Court no be ru. Asam na esi no e ya adwen e na ye de tom aka. Because lawyers no o ma ye mo afom de awie. Nti ye nso ye se ye dia just we de nti na mo ye ne sa. De nti na we de ye ise. Ye nso wa adwen the dream. Na ade we ma me hu nso sune a eda yen abibifo nkanka Ghana fo ne abrofo. Papa Smiley, se broni woni no wo UK ha, wan ko school. Or call hospital. Now doctor women do that. What is this? Why you pull out? No, what kind of medication is this? Why you pull out important? Now doctor can so quinine this. No, I don't like. What are the side effects? No, I don't like it. Ghana and we university, Ukra masters. And you say dog ba, oh dog ba there no. Doctor, monfa edrono mono. Oh doctor I'm Darcy. Oh myself because of a doctor. We need to change from this. And inti ena yeda sutia tent e fa ne tight e ma ni ba ko na busu afo mudi because yeah asi ye misa question bia Yankopon say this kind of attitude enye emma future generation. This is called omutumi gi kraman ege bayre to so no bia ntenkene na enra obosofo ka asem bi emi de pa ma me bi kan bi kire me ha mi suye aki na me si Matias wose wosra wose wo yohene ba wo ba wu ya che ohene ba na papa
etiase
papa this should not happen say ohene ba na ne papa etiase. I have told you my encounter with the court here in the UK of the council will be also council of I'm so more ye ba court but I'm happy see a koye no o man ka say me council ni ana you against the council court no e kan ye da nationwide a bank me no mo call court nationwide where any tell me sir o mo fa bury me few o no pine court you do court say na dey na mo ye no go back and pay the money court bills no mo na mbetua court kroma that's like na bank and na who go for Ghana for who was two times so mo boa o mo epo no mo bo court no betro nyansa. Oh, this is what we call justice, irrespective of who you are. When you go there, you don't need your mommy or papa so betra ase. When you get there, that is the court I want for our country. And your court when you have money, papa nansaya ye fidi so and obi esu say obi akowie phone. Ya many 15 years me boa. Why you know? What happened to them? Mobile phone, any 51 million, how much you paying? Here, why not poor number? Here, over $100 billion US, and you know, number one. Only mobile phone, how much you paying?
And then a professional TV, and difference, woman.
Papa, it shouldn't happen like that. But meaning, MPs, Gumu Krumu ha, over speeding, maybe cover speeding and say, some catch over out from the radio. Or mama make call course, and then go to 130. Or because of COVID, it was on that app, and a say a MPA, and now we a star footballer over them.
Now over court.
Over court. Well, inti dinti and at the fair face wompe. At the fair face wompe. At the fair face. And I'm telling you, because of what happened in Supreme Court now have been shaking. The citizens will eliminate them.
On say fire. And be a boss one. I say at any point piano, and I say every stage piano there should be controls, right?
I agree. Into my men judicial, my friend said, one but has a court, and so almost the same thing, no decision. You for no, Tony Blan Kukumunti, fear, and a court in the year, sir. I don't know, ma'am, in kind, father, I almost know. Well, go court to anyone say, court just such pronouncement. Now the people have voted massively for Prime Minister. The Prime Minister was right. Well, indeed, I don't know the article, the kind of constitution article, but say section 1 was say law no is in the bosom of the people. It means say a microphone and I'm running your media. Law na obebiano is for the people. Now yen to me got was a media empty. Any yin microphone say mono monko educate on our behalf. In this we have to eliminate them. Oh, now they say, "O man fail any other person but Mahama," and then oh, because he had the golden opportunity. Emra anas breg any state institution, there will be an eye, your FI, serious fraud office, a CID, and mention them. Will be to me and who's a court no air corrupt, even though they know, because of come for evidence, but yes, and a private organization on one at the court. One kata se share proyaba. Mr. Na kufa ado neto so. Mr. Enye mahama. Ya na oye fam. Won, nti wo ye panimu na nkoda ekoyi nanka. Na so de emfa ho a. Won ne beto. Papa won ewiasete no.
That's right.
Nti that is only one good moral lesson. Sometimes no, our judgment is on earth. Well, sometimes no, our judgment is on earth. I don't want to be a preacher to you this afternoon, but one of the good things are emra na misuya Bible yi pa no me hu about death. 3. Say papa me boat you, there be me fa mo Angelo. Me Angelo to you. Na me kuno. Example, what you say, academic example. Okay, my member, Busum 4. The poor Busum 4 to them kuna a physical death. Another death, and so I want to say, yes, your Bible pad. Say, one obia, Oma source of inspiration and power, Muntemwati. And I'm a so I am a Sami philosopher say, oh, car. Now when you saw you don't have car. Inti say, there's a creator and there's no connection between you and the creator. You are dead, or you are dead. I creator
that's right.
And that creator now you can't communicate to him. One thing you are dead. And they said, "Wow, talk 10 years now when you see car, you don't have a car." But when I'm confessing our philosophy, and now the last one they say, "Who and the meaning?" But that is what the Bible says. Say, ooh, na you are going to hell, and also another death, and that is a third death. Well, yet as people, no things happen. You see a share. First one, second one, third one. Mahama only look at, because I strongly remember that, and as they are the buy or say parliamentary account, okay. ɛhɔ na ɔmo yɛ kululu ɔmo stop no nti sɛ parliamentary kan deɛ ɛnyɛ 3 na ɛwɔ hɔ executive nka ho.
That's right.
ɛna ɔmo yi ɛdeɛ wei ɛgya judicial foɔ deɛ no ɔmo yɛ no nwansa ɔmo anyɛ ho hwee chief justice ɔte hɔ ɔwɔ si ma wei judge wei yɛyi na di wei was it enough? Emma bama so we came out recommendation say judges in mama mo fom kogu mama mo nko around the tertiary institutions secondary school eko kan about corruption. Why today they are not judges? That alone will have been enough. Now you're in constituted judicial system no why not we what's that and abeka and ne or no mama na say attention we no bia no was say and your good judgment na Ghana for ina be hu omo hu na den so the for we oh inti who opportunity no na bibi ba because eboa wan kan ho hwe a dachi no ebe kaw an kawa ebe kaw ba won inti akufo ado fi se wanyini no ano no look at number of his people no of asefo they are in government one day the court will buy them maybe he will be in his grave crying. What kind of court is this? Because you think the sun will be at one point forever. No. Into Papa Smiley, maybe I don't know Bessia.
You
na Wadaroma, Mom Quaya, and not or baby Simenchiano. The both Papa.
You na
bad buff.
Your bunch of sucker. Now I am ranching in some normal kind. Obi a me send audio ni bi man and say any one wa say Mrantia ne kasa no woman kasa wo mu betra independent candidate bi na say on betra any other party do so on switch from MPP to NDC na ye no wa pa say woman kasa on betra independent candidate bi ada independent for no mo adwuma na
Angelo Poko ye survey bi breo na survey no ye no so Angelo oben me ofa twumberema I didn't tell me Angelo asem no very objective. Thank you because of firma, but on the braille, how much independent for no? We have it taken. But means no, Makacho say, yeah, constraints. Here won't go for a mutie. Me from one musuminim. Papa, you can't tell me say a lecturer at the Polytechnic and Kwame Nkrumah University, where Jimmy to a sense will be a political force will gun. What are you talking about? Lecturers don't know these independent candidates. Then I'm going to my village. Many mountain. How would they know? Inti ye can somewhere. And you say be a can be no correct. Me the day that I left Walker Party, no, and I'm hot told me because of umbilical coordinating. Now every day walk chiano. Inti no correct pefe. I won't say I am peninsem. Say me catch no offer say one thing or yasi. Was I no correct? Because the momentum ne force ne joy awoni mu no nti me campus is you say those guys you see them they are only better in their CV. Here some can see after election abese independent candidate be no atina no they are only waiting for their paymasters and forces nti say Ghana ni bi afono no NDC ne MPP say yen bi say dia then we need to come and better the institutions because these two political parties will be there for a longer time. Papa, yakoto aba no be enya 40%. I'm sure a rejected vote onya bebre impose CPP. It means to get 2% in an election and just voting no attract 10 after 2030 a bigger force. So you can't overnight say me go NDC in MPP. A dream in heaven, and I don't do things I can see. What can we do? Let's force them. So moba, omuminu. Hey, wo MPP for. Mo says ya se ba omi se Alanchamatin. Who person the president? Catch ye wo pledge 7 pledge mu say. Police IGP where you say home. Commissioners for you say home. Obeka se koli. Judiciary yem pesa obi adin sabeka enya ba ko ye pe omo so osuo mo bo se NDC nso beka say koli yen so ye nya sa. This is what we need. Papa Smiley, oh, play job will chrome ha. Nobody asks you whether you are conservative or labor. How many times have you gone to any place somebody have asked you what party do you belong to in this country? Mention it to me and your listeners.
Mintibi. I just say, yeah, beto aba na omo beba open ano so omo ye omo de niam no say yeah omo ye say I think say na omo ye something omo ye pools na me kai say ba ko ba me punana na obusa me say hwan am to aba na ma no and I'm saying no untim some say hwan am to aba na ma no me a me hwede ye kwa me decide say the metro aba no so me opeso hu de na me say da bi ye nya ne sa me de me nya ne sa say sa na man for ye they are fine but that is the only time I possibly need busa say utuma conservative and answer
Baba me so compare even NHS job open to na bibi o baby sa no ene will stay say other say u paper no indefinite and you have right for that job. Nobody ask you whether you are NDC or MPP. Well, police they say police say to the blame reso and blacks no o me so chom kakra no and say the community bi a say Asia for them dominate here proportion and come into say almost all the concept obehun say obehun ethnic me kire e ma say Ghana for them do so bu Ghana for police ni say Kumalungu for na do so obehun bi wo say ama police so aye fefe even though enye better no at least not I say a white job now it has changed especially in London and Birmingham in particular oba obehun Asia for bebre obo mbam say we dey no man police mu wontumi na ntode adna kata nanim nso oy police ni ba o ko adwuma nti e mane ye fe sa e na say ye ya sebi ye tu kwan e bi suan makakra e suan nyansa ne miensa won se meka death bi ya miensa na wo wiase watu kwan obesua ade esua nyansa ne miensa sa niema papa ne hu no let's force it on these two poker party for now inti okwa na se obi bewia wade na okoko wonsuro oko na ntontom nkaw aduro na oboye no the last time I go Ghana ahon pepenti on se mama aduro no bisa lolo me do a chera me hare what I say and then you dig na me you say be say because me village hospital ni ho me di agro mbewu what I say inti anka yeba kono ya nya good hospitals police ni Asia wa onka say masa it seems you are not one of us police me na ka tell me ohun me it seems you are not, give us some of the app masa what do you mean sanko asem ebi ni ho and one ya ni pre enye ni nya NDC but say obi be dada say oye independent na won su go di na chidia and ya yo kase say ni pa ka che say me fire say if we have what it takes to do uncle parliament and proven itself many adingo will check no me be so uncle parliament and proven itself exhibit say yes it have what it takes to bring a change in a nation achi bobo mpodie was say fire how anu odin no kokoye DC into papa smale my establish say obi ati say me ko Ghana na DC position an kopia kodi na ma kenyi me district na mu dentra bo chairman obehwe hey fire sana nkasa kwa na nsa onko hwe nkrofo how aye no hwe how education koso wa hwe niam oye no nso fa bi nko dentra na achi num omonso ava bi nko district that is what I intend to do and yet okoye emamunu nyina let's force them to change those systems that are not working yenyi president ya yen say bosom a otumi fa PRO menti bi da president can appoint PRO a course that even no university did recognize in the 80s professional course president to me appoint PRO of GMPC ni nyina to ho no the president have been given too much powers nama institutions ni adwuma and one Ghana ni bia nkoda ya wotom kesa no omope na anya saa NDC for no won betumi akofo obi afi Russia abase or independent onye independent is coming to waste your time MPP for betumi ayesa inti baba me de besi
yo fire ye bedo ase bye actually mess about so na the show bono where you fro but na me say uncle body why ready so be the shenabo and na uncle body oh na why tight word mem kakra say uncle body enti enka dia yen hwe ne yema bo chema mre oya yakọ bombardie no obusomfo so bo chema oh bo chema oh bo chema ti enka and the gogu and the gogu
me pia bontinti
saon
ama I want to do it.
Now, what is show who you there?
I said, me say, you might come and if you say, I want to say,
I see. Now, say, who are you, Munoswo? Now, I was saying, I'll confirm, say, a real na say she, because so,
Papa smiley, Papa smiley, smiley. Wama me who say I'll grow in a year deep papa. Say computer crowd to remind ebisa say so we your confirmation.
That's right.
Na ye no ye bibia no ye confirmation the catch ye dada and say who say we my hand such as say whether you good. So no kwaso ano na na ye ka say see to me be sasa question say are we confirming whatever we were taught when we were little babies? Are we confirming?
That's right.
Na ye confirm na ye confirm say ye no kre nti na ye confirm na say ni bajimie so nti na ye confirm say sa na tie nti I think it's a good topic for us to discuss it.
We say them say I do kakra nti no ye ntimi nya discussion sisi a eti no ahwe a won say awodu bebra ntimi hye da nwini yi ohun ya den sisi
and na ma brofo no ko mu animu o whether na amboa
say on say
whether ya mutumi tren mu a ma yan ya ba betu won ya na just say they have to think twice, think on their steps. As I know, which you do something so more. On that, yeah, would you brought to from one if you free. A baby free to see so me guardian, Monami Rosemary. Snow toy, Rosemary Nashing.
The ambassador say, on say, we now whoop you know, once you show we. Right, possibly. I wanna do no Germany because say onotic. I wanna do what I say. One show we, but on another score no. And say I wanna necessity is the mother of invention, right? I wanna a can who be an a mao etime edwene so many things, right? Because I want to see
what can be has is your baby abrofu baby will say
necessity is the mother of invention.
Na ye kromu and Africa for that matter no. Don't we have things that are of necessity to us?
Say eno na bia bobo beka say bibi ti say ye will be a friend of cognitive dissonance. So I don't
know what the battery was, yes,
meaning pan so many
any that
who bonnet, that's it. Cognitive dissonance, any that who bonnet. Him say, no moment, Eddie, more a check a crack because I would never for once say, we are ignorant, our leaders for that matter, we are ignorant of their ignorance. So I just say, I wouldn't say that. Internet said ye can any da ho bone ana emana basa da ho bone into there ye be ma wakohye hit mu kakra na ya bonkomo no yi de hye obo kama why
mate Mammy, and post my me if you want more.
Beautiful.
Join them.
Beautiful. Why?
What time? What time?
Yeah. Fine.
Matter say, there's a theory if you are aware of it. Yes, who piano what do what normally no, and I don't know what I be. I know correct.
What we had.
And I do be as I never appear. What do say no? The likelihood and I do a baby no very high. I know correct.
Oh, I know moment they are maintaining pain the summer that.
Okay.
See what came I heard.
Okay.
Submit media, you negotiations. It's me negotiate here. That's a good. Mama was swati.
Matthias,
You. Any Yama Bombardier, Emra. Bombardier or
Papa.
Not some of what
Papa.
Your tongue. What's it?
You will never banner.
Who said, maybe, what a bonum in the name has made my Ahamawa. On your banner,
I could say Japan, Frema.
Oh, open it.
I am one. I'm in fact hitting my ass.
What for you, Anna?
What there be? That's a feed me. I pick another love. Baby, I'm one, and then a baby.
All right, and then you found your money, David. Insist when if you had that, young fan of Boko. What I say, young fan of Boko. Yeah, ba, Bombardier. Now, what shall I say, boy, and come.
And Debian, you Nam Puano. Eh, poaso cheno. Many buckras every swan. Say Shamremu. Namia sempe for. Fakra taking kind. Nekra tebia. Oh, baby, Troya. Come on, Duffubi. Ne moon semuno. Ne, I want see you. Nami pese obi etiebio. Amu amudi odo. Edi agrono. Yeah, more ni emun semuni.
Welcome back. You're still live on our 24 radio. Bamasu Jumedi and Echegu. Bombardier, and you might say, Opese, Yadijin Tata, and Yechaman, one of the beautiful long plates. Akusia, Japon, or say Frima. Bombardier. You too, way. Now, number and me try was well, it's no, it's so funny here. Why? Bombardier, Timinka. All right. Say Bombardier and Tim and Kadia, Oba, Obeba, Nema, Obosonfo, Emra, Obosonfo, important to say. Obosonfo. Ha, okay. Obosonfo soon you're ready. Yanko, Yawafa, Kofi Chumberma, so we are an Escababa. Oba Kofi, important to say.
Nyamiadom.
Good.
Me hoya pa mecha munina.
Yo, Obiajo so pa na ene Ghana to say
Ghana extremely very hot. Ash pa. And I feel the spillover of the Supreme Court decision. It's almost like there's a civil war rearing its ugly head in NDC. In some of course, well, I almost feel accept to the Oman come of accept. Not sure why some teachers, of course, COVID vaccination is ongoing. You say, Omaba, Temaha, your area, how hang kind of which is a common anchor. Why, oh dear, almost Tema region. And so, hospital been a walk. Let's say, John, your friend is C&J Hospital.
That's right.
Almost you be your at a center. Me could train more than the power of and I've been so clagon. Oh, the area one more Temaha be hospitals will be centers are. I'm said by Monday, we said that could say. Almost Monday next week. Now, one more Tema region, and you move to other parts of the country. Nipa or Nemo, before near we are not organized people. Who say, me now observe we are not to quite. Yes, you will be see way bad say, I'm saying, hey, yen where be a peace, brother. Yen sad lie, yen transmission numbers, yen cover vaccination. Nipa home, dear. Now I am 24. Young boys in there, baby, almost say, one more Jimmy, a piano, almost their teacher, also one bedroom petition. So that means winning my position. They say, Obia or Swam Obia. Not Obia, no Obia, and yet, leave them to their own device. One who are here, see already young people who are move. Over baby are gone too soon. 24 years, 36, 49, baby, one way we near you near Sana, near 16, 17, 18, yet the young people on the one who be gone to glory, gone too soon, when age 27, 23, 36. Almost said, a petition, almost no, the Biana, almost minute. Tell them comfort can exercise, no more yet. 7 rounds of exercise every night. I mean, we Nyansa be so. We are there, can say, for sick or catch on so many Nyansa, on the matter. I leave them to do their own thing. Omua, let me limit you. So, Kakra, me and their course.
You, Afagovi, that's it. Now, we'll see infighting because NDC Amayo. And then this infighting number.
Oh, make us also, and who say a Supreme Court day judgment to buy, who say petition, yeah, I 7 you know. Ama warm NDC penny back or branch a lawyer and a friend, Sammy Demfino. or Kasai, ex-president Mahama so Kasai. Now, some medium figure in the I know she a buffoon. In fact, I was in a leadership in parliament. So woman papa, Oma let the party me down. In fact, he's even calling for the heads of all the minority leadership in Haruna, Idrisu, Muntakani, Oma Kenya, Umfise, party in Sisa woman, Al Boama, Mahama, and Timia winning the case. And sir, only position is I am one pass, our party leadership, including headed by even Abam Babi. Not one more share I try and share, no more to approve certain presidential nominees. It be to say, Dr. Usia Freya Kuto, Howard Kumsen, and I'm called upon in Chroma. Now, home fees uncle for the almost same fata. And in some of my can never be on my yes, yes, I did or mining in Ejuma, the show and cabinet ministers. That was a great opportunity for the minority in parliament, or especially the leadership, to whip their members. And so, the voting in the not just a Sandy Pami and Sammy Boy, are winning more than 50%. Meaning, sir, NDC, for us, is a parliament in 137, 137. For me, I'm putting Kwane back up in a bro. So, and this said, Ubia, we convert and I said, so we have more than 50%. 50% is away. Sir, woman, I MP before, how I come saying. It did 50% in Kubanian in every MP before no. We have about 50%, not just the NDC from because was out to the Ama MPP. Because all the American as well.
It's you, pa, it's you.
And na a honor, Sami Janfijina, Eka say. Nanka, ne party in parliament in war, great opportunity, Senka. War will be freely, Yan Toma, Sanko for Nanka, Yam no more Juman as ministers and cabinet ministers. There's woman in the parliament and Sankojo upon Kuma, how come send Dr. Usia Freya Kutu, more than 50%. Meaning, say, numerically, no. Women have some votes, yes votes from NDC. Now, some of them say a hard paper, and I can say, woman, it is all woman 2 years uncle for Nanka. It's me, young 5 years more. And so, woman to the amount, why highly disappointed with the minority caucus in parliament. Say, woman, a good party in Mass, woman, come, Yama, hot to assemble, woman, a deep in Chono. See, or can simply become brave, yeah. You see, Papa being so a branch of a friend of Ras Mubarak. One of them say, and yet, say a senior party official like Sami Jamfi, now ODD party form pending for attempts, and the party should call Sami Jamfi to order. I see that as some kind of civil war, BIC, NDC. The next few days, they will share, actions and reactions in Abeba. Okay. I know better, and I say a bit gets out of hand. But so far, this is a civil war, a mini civil war within the NDC.
All right. Yo, over. Do I say now? On your badia, and if you had the show, if you were near man and Nessican Sumra.
The Shami Budia, a Tiawa, Nemsono. Me had a caucus a comfortable call. I asked him Dada, who classy, me know at the home common assembly see Ra. Now see baby so. And Ra, me said that me tried things and Mamma, so Mammy takes a metia. Casa pa, see, ready, you saw me, boy. Talk people talking over somebody will be Kamika and will be so Cassati, Sassel, Macasse, and yet you go school debates, Yanyanisa, will be a makers, will be in Yadra. You write, take notes, Redusa, now you make Namika said, will be John Coke and also Sir, your problem. I caused so I brought a few, and so it was so I'm a mimic my very strong and you part remarks. I'm also doing why I'm and Rabbi did say, me need complain be to make to you again because we need a way part the and so what my answer the man let's say me we is say me bu say we are comfort na so dey because kasa o se ko say edibem
over you say yeah prepare 5,000 there improve your communication system no brace kakra na ye nya sade ni bi asade nyina to betwa why
yo matter
okay
yo matter
all right then
then you know what prompt me there now you kind of so that a very good idea obi amoma dey commit myself to that IE so fundraising na yenye famwa station so nti so fundraising there me know ya I support it and I'll chip it.
All right. Offer. You better was it. Why? You better was it.
Now, me real pa de kasa pa si radio. Me ba record crowd to. Na get record ni na to.
Offer. Ni na o YouTube nti no.
Yo was bad. It won't be that. It doesn't happen in any radio station, but why there is allowed. It me there ko ka say comfort say call. Require bombia.
You offer. Yati, thank you very much. Na yamana Nesika, Emra. Nesika, embom to say. Sika ho.
Papa.
Embom to say.
Papa boko na mo so e.
Nyam yadum, mi bia boko. Ati. Na efiada, yanko na yi de show.
Papa mi tia me ofa. Mi tia ofa chum very much.
Me just so bro.
Amicia opa na Ghana to say
Ghana here and say we are not aborting the BIC pa fe de mi akwa me mutisi me
say what do you say
I had the a global weather pattern assistant I had the AC the extremely very warm na me anim say wo ka say wo trust pa say me no ka say ma so fan pa ni simi so the new journey kwa ebe ma form ayesi e dan ni nyina wo de saka ayesi se wo da pa na se air condition mumu a ebe em se wo nda no enye abrof kasa e kan onye comfortable nti it's extremely very hot today especially it's papa and nti ama ayi club bia no ayi manum 2
papa manisu
Manisu when me say fridge no man ice wo mpa na snow nyina wo bottle no who say ice fast net until wo di go minimum na adu say from na hu adi mi nyina na ko
who yes man nka no papa wa bi young girl bi a wa hyehyɛ starters bi no de ne start pepper wo tim kaka na wa relax more
yeah you can na enye sane man yenye ne da bia so ho yenye da bia
aye no present the Friday there sabadiswa
yenye da bia jetio ye tie ne say me fia me duru no me ye vulnerable makoma ene ye bibia anti se be mo emrantie enti sane man mo wo ye bia ba kokora be se bia be na wotumi no na abosomia sane anka eye na mo ka se wo ye me se me na brantie se mo go ade so ma ye bia obi be say nka wo retirement ko anka nya hwe na nso no e bia once a month bi wo di akira wo di sane man ne akira wo bewu ade nso anka am say scientifically nipa timi nyini che se nya covid ye betutwa na mu a na nipa nyini che di in their late 80s and 90s to ti ya na atra buchi wo hwe ho ye dia na ye nyini che covid na be kunkum nipa pi se covid ya no do a mumu nyina mo hwe mo yi a obenyine into ya ebetwa me ba bia me we do it is possible and now ansa na nyame be frem afrem ti ebedu stage bi no obi nkyere akwala nyame wa akra sa ne ma baba ya so akra wa obi ja chire di because natural progress ebedu ba bi no adwene ani okutu bi usisi ye o yakra no o mben sa ne ma no enti sana me ya no anka me de be ma osisi no eye na
yo o power ya
man shall not live by bread and water alone. And no diwa, any dear papa p quality and dear p or and no the end precisely no you just as I become to Sadiana wa baba wa diano. And your heart and a pump blood no. Wo heart is sooner, who be live one now be woo, it's not command so. It's mention of foot you say, ya moya ranting so, ya munye measured. Munye in moderation no mo nyini ache abedi bia mi we na mo atra kra moye ni pia anhwa na mo me duru baby ameduru ti e ho so no ya na akoye a way to a wise is enough so
over there was no foot we be find go to your gym.
Thank you sir.
Go to your gym.
So
Papa
cause who dey need see why
yo papa on the chroma to your driver on the so busy van about na so go be test ma also wa be test no so man ba kono kwa ma ne dey e ma ne ko aja so ntimi tin sim sa utisima obe ko so dey accident na me boa
give way to traffic on your right, that's all.
Ta na go class wa e bia wa test mu no do one say who number one about you do one so you can process yes and you do as then also here
say what's yes him say
who run about no what yes do one so be every instead center ko be ma kwan no wa ma kwan you do one say ono so the vim about be so anim inside na dey no so here
say na untina wo breaks no
Etinachi is a hono adwene ye den.
Adwene na ye adwuma.
Adwene ye adwuma. Na chese emra na ye den. Emra no. Na chese hono amfa emra no. Wo de emra na ye adwuma ho anka obewu ana obekoso accident.
No
adwene ye den.
Pepe.
Ye adwuma. Enti won se de ho kan o me kata fa common sense ho. Aha. Na enene me die lawyer bi ewo OKF. Ye friend lawyer TK. Mesati ba ko bi friend Gabin Makon na mti Baba Jama with regards to Supreme Court na aban. Papa tin komodi die ma na kwame nkroma. Ebisa omo se. Ebisa TK Trebu akodia. Say maame ni so ase David say oba bigina akọ me atoto na no ena TK ka se emra bie ni ho na lawyer ni bia so ntimi mechire emra bie betimi ahye maame ne kete say maame ni megina box no ni entoto na no emra bie ni ho this once emra bie ni ho ne die maame no yetimi nhye ne kete na so wotimi begina adaka me entoto na no but it's in case you so again no papa and a public court bubu o ye NDC ni but asem na aba ne se na do wiye mu na do anwiem e dibi mananado sa conspiracy theories and some na wo hu ni nyina no ke mame begina box num anasa adaka num ene etoto mame na no ba ku bienu biensa enan a nanka obi adwuma ya den ada ho fine ena na me of eka no say sometimes law is bullshit or see use common sense law na nipa na tro de to ho say obi yes ya you say o say nti na me de card ya na man fa to ho no it's like as a judges for enum no motena ho munya no excuse my word excuse my language
o say excuse you the any menka why until they ko enim
like as almost man fa common sense na anya adwuma
some of them run na ye adwuma na
almost them na no e won you so much
okay
oh master says the master says is ade military for do be o munyi so much they sometimes they more orders by a more order do or a more order so you have to communicate so the problem is my community capital kroma you have to always follow orders always you have to follow orders by a more order to kokuma me obekuma me this common sense papa the common sense no say di enimu bibia o say ma common sense no e di enim bibia mu even religion bible mu Koran mu de bi o say ma common sense ni di enim ya waliem e bibia mu o say ma common sense ni e di enim ya the common sense ni to a ye sabi ye jimifo ni anvi ankokan
okay
Papa, me to matter me so. Papa, my dancing be home. Man, I'm Papa Book, my senior friend of Poco Transport. They are doing something in Papa Poku. Now, because I'm unique, I'm the tone for years, you make a crack, man. Now, or you're the four, then some will be a crack. Now, or ye can't hold you, man. Now, the cat is deep to come out to call northern part of Ghana or South so me. Maybe I've pensed it, oh, Kumasi. For look from Mustani from one, right, or South so me, or Japan be. Now, Papa, Yam Abra Yanko Ponton inside the pepper panel. Make a Musin and Jumana, then I form. The big crab will go. Now, Papa, so no now or Mabby Bray. Ne mados be afro fox after money ne man yet true or mados be a lawyer be a doctor Dr. Pokumu lawyer one anti Helena mo omun just ne man yet true and the end say a japadiano do ye no say man so kakaba because ne man does na apre kakairen aba na enyo no nko a benim kuma se etitru sikaphobia almost sabe bibi wo mu nsem almost no abra mu free asante su no omunyuma ana some companies some city ye no omu free self companies ni na den agugu na me free Ghana bedu abochi ha no and a company which is a Tesco. There's so many companies who come here, Papa. No, so you nipa ba kwa na nipa mienu and nipa ba could be na ye no shasi. But nipa no ye no. Papa company need that so ye juma. The second company in there that so ye ye juma engu ye. Enti say Papa, the person legacy part 2 or part the be on snap so legacy to her. To me, my Jamono, me fetch up at any mama. Also, yeah, a big company be a company no running. Men find down, men find Yabushia. Okay. The also say, open different entity be. Now they are short months, I no more manage company. Now, part one of the Basson, to be the Mabusia, and then Colano. They are different entity or middle managing company. And the Sana, this Tesco company, this company, I can say, woman, Sana Moyeno. The did say, call Omodesha Mumma and Sa, Abian King, but in our case, or Japadi and who flat as this or the national manta. In this annual man, I say, it's Scafor, Ghana, they'll come a despite the money as a phone. So more year or more more fine shell, man, no more than a month. I'm from Jack company, a different entity go between managed company, fine, not profits never bound. Maybe I may buy profits about 10%, we will 10%, we will 20%, they will show 5%. Yeah, canon. You found in more company in Hombra. Now, more legacy now, and Nipana way, and then the Impana die, now, also. Let that so. Then a bear said, which you issue a chia or rambo. Because I dare say, Papa, one cut what 250 per bread. Now, dear Suo, now, Fima, all of a sudden, within 2 or 3 months, 1 year, I didn't go. Papa wants a bear yaw. A bear, because of 1 entity managing ye. A bush of 1 entity managing ye. That's all the my different entity. And our company will make them manage. Come. Papa,
you, that is the guy. Yeah.
And now you are there. To see how can you down of fear from Mrs. Ye. One was a messy and Mrs. Ye. And now you
try.
Papa, now, the Pato, but I make a man for with your being so. Me number for me no more. I don't know, dear, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm more the same experience. And some more catch me say, they be a more common, you know, so my bread.
Okay.
Before man, before man it here, and it's here the beer. Now for being like the same thing. I say be a man and no can say be a man up there, but also there's too much. This can be always open who was Ben and Patch almost a son at Tiana.
Okay, all right. You, any, I told my team for into Omoba, one make a horse, mama. Why?
You, my dear,
Good one. Nanasika and Mutin and Cano. Yen has a bombardier, I feel your Betty and Camp. Na Yanko bombardier, so bombardier.
Papa, Ottoman.
Aha, Yanko, Yatunka. Why, Yatunka.
That's about a human my and you air day, day, I could say Japan, a born human frame, 1990, Nation and near Tinum. Sabom, no, I'm set. Nana, past you. Ampedu na discover no open na ampedu di ankasa fen past you na o discover ko se Japan no moti ya squad ho no onda na mami fie ho in 1990 release the frame album no sa album so no benya nyum to say anantuo born again is Radisamba Joba is one of the greatest high life album of all time. And he high life the so ye die ni papa mda so boy papa me content so no na said the vaccine and COVID no sense say and then so Ghana the by say cover 5,000 and bears 29 and the pay will increase 49 at 629 69 you know bomb person on up my war panian or Ghana na I say bit men your head immunity na papa as a sir I vaccine kan hwasem AstraZeneca no eno na Ghana ye use ko India omu trade ne friend cover shit na obeka ya on say Africa South Africa ne din kan papa what mean kasa
ya to nkasa koso
South Africa ne din kan enye bi kane na omu ko ye trials on say enye effective omu new variant say no because as say ya call COVID-19 .2 2.0 the aba November 2019 the announce say no different one aba as a new variant and I know she South Africa the Brazil and UK the no I know she here must say and no economic article be I say vaccine manufacturers no almost so as koye new one be boost vaccines no my think kind of net ma cover new variant no na say we share UN and a World Organization and some other epidemiologists I'm sure you are really near that any biologists almost said the more projects one share not new variant no Baba say ejuma ye nyina because akwesa de woto ahono na obetwa say pompo asabo wa motum esa na e ha adwen na edura wo yema pompo de na abo woto no entimi nkova pompo na e wo motum no enti na ma South Africa for say AstraZeneca ya Ghana for nye bi no omo de bebre aka omo to bebre ensan sentimi nye for new variant no etimi eboa old variant ni de enim dada no ba new one no omo de entimi entize no ama daka bebre aka AstraZeneca no omo de omo kan say omo be some de ma other Africa countries ebia no omo de omo ni new variant mi ebia old one e dada no ebetimi ekono na say no omo ni African Union say negotiation so omo be some top 10 million vaccines are I be a bit me a cover new variant. One bought vaccine name no said the who be painting no boa community. Mean you say the almost as an ecana me and boa the name mope new vaccine I bet me a cover Sadiano. Now South Africa nipa in the RNB 1,516,262 and 50,000 in South Africa continent now. South Africa continent the nipa who power sa yare no na almost some South Africa no enye omunkwa no modwene said kumaka say nyina no Africa Union no yentimi ye no almost some AU negotiation and South Africa company bia Indian company Defense Serum Institute and African say ombesa omoboa na mukam sikabom na mutimboa other 18 Africa countries na mutimi to vaccine e bi momo in the South Africa even though some more ahunye mu no omanya bi pa na omo say enye hwe say impo yewu ana say enkofo nya bia yentimi nja other Africa countries omo so select 18 Africa countries omo mbodi ndie me name the 18 Africa countries are omo beka omo ato edoni bia momo and the papa say the American no vaccine the nya enso no no be nso yare no nso aprim ama abɛfrafra old one no enti vaccine no betuma wode na emum sɛ de UK mu amunim no sɛ ɛyɛ new variant ne dia ahoɔden no so wɛte kakra enti ama vaccine manufacturers so be some boosti de ɛwɔ hɔ dada na ɛyɛ Moderna and Pfizer be some boost no munya new ɛyɛ a betumi afight here mo mpa yɛ sɛ ometumi new ones betumi ban na timi akɔba na cause yare no onu sɛ yɛku no ɔno nso o print mo jeni okekeke no mabum mutate ti mpɛsɛ ɛsa bɛyɛ as a variant upon variant that's up the ukɔba ni old variant na new aba woyɛ new vaccine na new aba ɛsa na ɛna ma flu no de bia yɛwɔ no America no because a vaccine yɛwɔ for this year no ntimi cover for the following year this year yɛsa kɔwɔ pane foforɔ nti sisi ya mse Ghana mo wa kakanga mo wa nti ye mo price dodo na betimi agya tum na wakɔ na wo won so ase de meka no ye hu se de won wo ye nesla no max up na ye social distance no papa me hu se sisi ya na se ebi mu ya ye complicit o mu ze o boko pane no ebi kra o ka cha mo kra so makɔ pane but maka je se pane a 2 doses it is a football your first half and the second half. And it's a first half and that's also weapon any one over by second half on opponent or the goose you very recorded. And to first you know say I didn't say my 100%. A bema baby assisted. We here 40 na can so system so and son who say yes, the no crampono maximum efficacy at 95%. It must stay Ghana for more panel. Mamma Munya who said, Yama one takes still and Moko Ubitmania virus in the it must na yentimi hwe ho no papa ma me fancy anom na enwanum to aso te ho no mesa bebiam
ye maso amo aba wate bombardier ana mote ne kan ne ye ma wo ahne champion emre wo ahne wi a yakọ ora abi enso wo ahne champion ene efiada ye goi kada chi si amnya man aha na mpom ti say
you want to na papa to say
sweet like abele was okay abele was
papa me gana ni power abele was jemen kai sidi nti o jeme kwade me kwane de no mo de ice cream kiye no
thank you
say ko brewum ko bone ko na brew akiri
I say eno na ayino ebru no ai kinki na kugu ase so hu na esro na ye si chiri sa no ho na mi jolo
asa na me pepa
na o tafre
one way you na konkuna no mu kum no like cup small cup no mu kum sa no it's na yes na say wo so duani ma say friend say hwa piano that piano and I say akono omo tons no ye brutal we be yard na kwa be firi we ni star boost na ye pi it is a wudi abele was ni wi na wa widua na ka ho wudi chose
life is sweet life is sweet wa I in the kinky ice kinky there na kama pa na kama
ice kinky there kama o say papa the way obi e bi mo
say no obi apɛ fan you go near you
awiesu ho e polo ho no
that's right
awiesu polo say o mu ton fa ye from nto ora mi chero
yenso ye era eno no ohun yenso ye era eno no yo why ne yenko anim na efiada de hye obo no yimi yenko
papa ya kabia biche no mu nyina amo platforms no mo ntimi free nyina ne fia dey papa bisi Ghana ya ka ze di za ko eze bin ka dey awia mi che no na kufu ado opanyini baby a wo bia no onana me chiawo na men kan bibi bone emfa bibia se emfa ene dey me the encouragement ene bebre wo no opanyini no nana me so bebre uba onana dem de to anim se ene wie se obeti unya kwan na wuti ya control radio na se umpanifo no bi ti ya control radio Ghana fo nyinaa ɛda wo so sɛ wode ɔman no ɛbɛgyinagyina yie mepɛ sɛ woyɛ biribi a mfie duonu koraa no yɛbɛka sɛ ɔpanyin wei baeɛ no ɛna ɔbɛtene adeɛ wei siem ɔbɛtene adeɛ wadi kan yɛ bi free SHS no yɛnim sɛ ɛden na wayɛ kudu baabi a menim sɛ wontumi nyɛ nwie but no koraa no plus menim sɛ wɔn go through system no for now no ɛno bebree antoto yie but wogyina wɔn aso wɔma ɛnuanom bebree Ghanafoɔ bebree etimi akosua adeɛ na nso wɔ hɔnom a ɛnam sɛ Ghana ɛnyɛ de sua kɛkɛ ɛne ehia papa me pacho me send audio bi video bi me pese ka wo bɔ platform yi so
okay say ene ya na send ya me boa
and ya I say I'll talk about China na bibisa na nka me twa so na nka bɔ audio ni wie and what's
okay all right then
yeah
yo mate me ya to misisi ama why na tie why me ya to na as it gets downloaded no me enko enim na mema Joseph Emra Joseph o Joseph ka se wi a mebo China de na so ama why ewa de but mebo ama mebo definitely
but that on say Joseph what if Viviana
on say Joseph boy there
on what if
Abi ono
on say so uma Abi kasa ebia Abi nya simbia ka wo ho that time that atia no
sa ho okay all right and mami ko yi audio no mra sisi a why mami ko yi audio no mra na e wa kakra de ba de se de wa kana I think say Abi benya bibi aka wo ho and then we can move on beautifully afterwards enti yentwe na yenti sa audio yimra yeba yebeto ankomodie no so na efiada nso de wani tua Bogyae yeba be yi de hye yebo anuanom bi ahyase ayi de hye omobo saa ana yeti audio no wi nso a ona aka no nso ebeyi de hye omobo kama oba Patricia aba na obo yenkomo as we get to the end no we are hoping say and then so yensa beka Dr. Twenibu Akudua na wotwe twam ono yebo fibroid ho nkomo yeso say nkomo no anye exhaustive intino yeba betwa so from there yentie China for ensensem yimra yeba na yatwa nkomodie no so.
People, listen to me very carefully. I told you yesterday it's about solutions here, not problems. Look, migration, China came and took our stuff, we borrowed money from them, and all those talks are meaningless. Listen to me. They are meaningless unless you don't have solutions. If you don't have solutions, all this talk is meaningless. And migration is natural. Look, everything China is doing to Africa, they are doing it according to the law. There is nothing illegal. Let me make one thing clear to you all. Everything these white people with this European global elites are sucking out of Africa. Look, the Nigerian crude oil is being sucked out of Nigeria. It's not well managed. Even some of the areas in Nigeria, it is destroying the villages, it is destroying their water. These are all legal according to the Nigerian government. Let me make one thing clear. According to the Nigerian government, according to the governors of those states, these things that happen, they signed the law that says it's okay. The Chinese didn't magically appear in Africa. They came legally to an incompetent race. Race that believes that when you are just talking, you are powerful. Race that believe that when you have Julius Malema saying something, you are powerful. Have you seen any Chinese activist talking? Have you seen any Chinese man that is giving a speech like Barack Obama? But they are all coming. Because talk is cheap. You can give good speeches from teleprompters and television channels and news stations and say something nice. But if you can't build toothpick factory, you cannot build, anything for yourself. All you know how to do is design a bag, bleaching creams, fake Brazilian hair, and make sure you have a big ass and you can wear good clothes and know how to talk. That's all the African man has done. You look at African leaders. I'm telling you, look at all the African leaders you have. From Ghana president to the Kenya president, all of them, most of them, Ivorian president, they all have Western education degrees. Cambridge, Oxford, Harvard, this big Georgetown, university degrees. The Chinese probably don't have these degrees African leaders have. But ask yourself, how come these Chinese are functioning right, and a black man with all these degrees, he can buy a Range Rover, he can buy the latest car, he wants to drive Lamborghini, he wants to do all those things. But a Chinese man that hasn't got any degree, some of them are even rice farmers from China. 3 years ago, a couple of my friends were showing me something in Dublin, in Ireland, that if you give a Chinese man $50,000, if you give a Chinese man that is a rice farmer $50,000, and you give him a ticket to go to Ghana, he can become $20 million rich in less than 3 years. He's intelligent actually than the Ghanaian PhD holder. I said, that's a lie. They said, Ben, we did this report. Look at it. I said, it's a lie. They said, look at it. This is it. And they actually did it. Look, they were able to prove that a Chinese man that doesn't know how to read and write, he doesn't even know Beijing, he doesn't know Hong Kong, he doesn't know anywhere in those big cities in China, even Wuhan. He's a villager. All he knows is how to operate an excavator. If you give him $50,000 and you put him in a plane and get him a visa and you put him on the land of Africa, he can function better than a PhD holder from Africa. He can hire African military to protect him while he's mining your gold from the 50,000. He can rent African excavators and machines in Africa. He will even have to pay them. He'll take it in advance. And he will mine African gold up to 20 million and give money to African military men to escort him with his gold, and he will ship the gold back to China. And even give some of African pastors, African church members money. He will buy drums for the local church. He will buy a car, a van, $5,000 van for the local church. They will all praise him. They will say thank you anytime he's passing. And he will take about 20 million worth of African wealth and bring it to China. He's uneducated. He's never gone to school. He doesn't read Shakespeare. He cannot read beautiful speeches on teleprompter like Julius Malema. He's not as intelligent as Ghanaian president. He's not as intelligent as... he hasn't gone to any military school like President Buhari. He hasn't. He's not as intelligent as Kenyatta. He's not as educated as Ivorian president. He hasn't got any degree. He's a rice farmer from a Chinese village. He doesn't know Beijing. He doesn't know Hong Kong. If you put $50,000 in his hand, he can bring 20 million worth of gold from Africa. With the help of the African government, he will buy that PhD holder, military soldier, to give him protection on that jungle. He will give him escort. He will call him, say, he will buy African pastor with $5,000 church drums and van. They will praise him as he's the best person ever. That is how dumb and stupid African black man is, with all his degrees he has. Ask yourself, all the wealth Nigerian governors have, they bank them in Swiss banks. Millions of wealth, they bank them in Swiss banks. They buy houses in foreign lands. Some of the houses they are buying abroad, and helicopters and planes they are buying abroad. Each of these things can build factories within the continent of the country of Nigeria, within their constituencies, that all their citizens can get job. What is inside the black man's head that when he looks at all these things, he spends the money on vanity instead of doing these things that he's supposed to do, that a Chinese man is doing. Brothers, this is not about hating Chinese. So let me make one thing clear. This is about examining yourself as a black man. Are you a monkey or are you a human being? Because so far, monkeys don't behave like the way black leaders are behaving. No monkey would look at the wealth of his own clans When you give monkey a banana that he knows that the banana is good for him, that banana he will share it among his people. He will not sell it to maggots and then beg the maggots for food. He will shove it in his jaws and make sure he's full first. So what kind of brain does African leaders have that they will bank the wealth of Africa? Even when he's a pastor, he's banking them abroad. And he's selling false prophecy. He's banking them. He's buying Range Rovers and helicopters instead of building factories. Because $500,000 can build a factory. $500,000 can build a factory in every village in Africa. What is inside a black woman's heart and her womb? What is in a black woman's womb that you give birth to idiots, fools, monkeys that believe that the money that they can make is worth buying?
All right. I'm making the point. I'm saying, now I charge you you know. I tell you in the yard or do into the why, ya boka krama, yeah. Why? Na yema ura abi.
Papa Smiley.
Me ba. I know say. Why ne?
Papa me so be.
Me too.
Papa.
Me too.
One e do be a horse here no. Was to what charge you.
David. Ti yourself.
Normal.
And ti. On some na walk right? Asama walk kan ni nyina no. On say was all the badwemba and e yi bi film now to be twene. So what you say? Intino ye they abon. The here no akan wi inti ye intino the here no akan wi yema bi nkasa what abi yanko
Basmali, I wonder if we have time, otherwise I would like you to play Muta Baruka's The Monkey Speaks His Mind.
The monkey speaks the monkey speaks his mind. Okay.
By Muta Baruka.
Okay, yo, Mati.
One of my reggae guys. Papa Smiley. The authenticity of a message depends on the source and the carrier. Do we know the guy who spoke? Do we know his background?
Well, that would be very hard to find out right now.
Because he's also speaking like we are speaking.
Abby, for once, you have made my day. I have decided today I won't take anything. But for saying something like this, I'm going to take something small. Continue.
Don't go and smoke what Nigerians call Igbo.
Abby, also, in fact, every man can do a temper. Smoke. I told him I'm going to drink. You should smoke.
You know what the Nigerians call Igbo?
It will be some form of ganja, you know, so.
Yes, Igbo. Papa Smiley, look. The guy spoke all what we've been discussing so far. He talked about structure, he spoke about governance, and so on. Simply because the question which keeps coming to my mind is this. That same Chinese man cannot acquire that level of wealth with that level of speed in China. If that Chinese remains in China, he cannot acquire that level of wealth or whatever in China, because there are structures, there are processes, and so on. He has to follow. And if he's not lucky and he jumps any of those queues he can jump in Africa, he's deaf. Do you understand? So, because we lack these sort of structures, governance principles, and so on, that is why we look like monkeys to others. And that is what we have been crying against. And that is what those who claim to be leading us ignore. We can be creative, we can be entrepreneurial, but the people who are supposed to create the environment for all of us to thrive out of their own selfishness, out of their own wickedness, Don't do it. And that is why we are where we are. When Nkrumah set the fire, set the torch going, if he was allowed to continue, do you think we will be where we are? He's the only one who has given us exemplary leadership. He's the only one. All the rest, Akufo-Addo is supervising a chaos, disaster, and corruption. Do you understand? How can Oppong Nkrumah be practicing conflict of interests and insider dealing? You know, insider dealing in the UK here is imprisonment, a crime subject to imprisonment. You are information minister and you are undertaking information things anyhow. The same applies to Dufour, who was a governor and was opening banks anyhow. This is how we've managed ourselves. So all this thing this guy spoke about has to do with the structure, our governance. I mean, lack of disregard for, principles and regulations we all set up. If we are in most parts of Africa, we think, oh, Africa belongs to all of us. Ghana belongs to all of us. So we should not respect anything. But that same Chinese man or woman, if he's in China, can he say he will not respect Chinese? He can be rich overnight in China like he can do in Africa. Because our attitude to even the laws, principles, procedures we all set up, instead of us improving and strengthening it, we don't. Everybody wants to show how he or she is a champion. As we speak now, all our financial activities back home is on hold because of one person. Because one person. We don't even know where he is. Our life is on hold, waiting for him. As if Ghana belongs to him only. This is where we are. Papa Smiley, governance, architecture, structure, things which will streamline the environment for all of us. We don't take serious. All those fighting for political position and whatever, which is supposed to be a means to an end, they are rather using it as ends. Once they've got the power, that is all. They don't care. Oh, I was a bit disappointed this afternoon when we were trying to beg Nana Addo. You beg him? Well, me, I don't beg anybody who is occupying any political position for anything. Why should I beg him? Don't we pay him? Don't they live large at our expense? Why should we beg them? Did we beg him to come and take the role, or he begged us?
Abi.
Ghana for Munsominshe. They will come and beg you.
Abi.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you for coming on the Akufo-Addo side. I think you made a point. I shouldn't beg him for that. I shouldn't beg him for anything.
Yeah, we should not beg him for anything.
No, I shouldn't have said that. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So when he was telling us Ghana for Muya Mobo, Munsominshe, you think we should turn and beg him again? You people should stop begging these thieves. So stop begging them. We are paying them every day. We are providing for them more than necessary. So why should we beg them again? Don't they know the task ahead of them before they were fighting, killing themselves for those jobs? If they know they are not up to the task, they cannot do it. They should go away because there are millions of one Ghanaians who can do better than them. Beg them. Papa Smiley, you take over and play the monkey thing for me.
Monkey thing.
Briefly.
Papa, Professor Daroma, Miati say, Ankamin Pom suggested I've been Cobwana already budgeting. As I say, MP before say, Ufurata, Cover can be Kuntuoma. Inti omo po bia ko read budget no. And be ons be bia omo dey politics inti omo ko Bawumia di. Na Mr. Bawumia we deputy finance minister. Look at finance ministers under Akufo-Addo. Oforiatta, he was a finance minister. Kwaku Krantin, deputy minister. Abena Osei Asare, deputy minister. Charles Edu Boahene, deputy minister. Who are 4 deputy ministers for one ministry, and the minister Anna designated in Niwa. Can these 4 people go and then do the job? Personally, sometimes no, I am mind-boggling. Now I'm happy say I be ye I didn't be no. Papa no minim pa kro kasai. Well, he's taking opportunity and all the cum before Jimmy fine. But what's here kasa? Me problem no. I didn't know what kind no. Na a telegram and I can't today. Personally, maybe so.
Fire. Make good point. So with the family kitchen when you
what can say now? Can say a person on quite creative room. No kasana. Nobody should talk. Why you are talking? Oh, Papa. Some of us, or majority of the people, are not in government. The only thing they can do now, BBC, freedom of speech and expression. That they can express their views. It took some group of people 200 years. China for even 40 years old. They were down like us. I'm from 25 elders. I'm saying never again will the West treated like this. But yes, sir. Special one from Panama bread. Never again should this happen. You know. So people say, fantastic. But who said there's a problem in Ghana? I'm telling you, majority of Ghanaians don't know there's a problem. But I'm catching no, there's a problem.
All right.
You fire. Indeed, Baba, catch deputies, no. Womuna, omoko vetting, and a parliament in Nimuomo. Into Bakunity and cocaine. A ministry or 4 deputies. Also for that and for beefy. What kind of stupidity is this?
All right, Abby, fire. Thank you very much. Now, Yama, Oba Patricia, Emra, we are.
Papa. I don't know, say, Ebia, like I know what can be said. Now, audio no. Now, what you say? A man no okasa etie citizenry na say on the audio no, I don't think he was talking to the citizenry. He was talking to the leaders. One of what you say 1 year. I don't think say he was. I don't think say in the audio no, his intention say we blame yaba platform so kasa. I don't think that.
Say a drew no busa say dear na wo a woman
I say and only say woman any be leaders no the leaders no and I think that that be me tie no me hu ba bia na like dey fa no because me tie say room no dey na wo mu say yaba wo a no on be take that positions na omutimi create omutimi bibi and more sitting they say they know what no workers or munya sika you talk as a kese no manoma I be so can say you need to mo carry salama until one no target from when and no say even a farmer on PhD crown if it's my bed very creative
Africa over camp am say obi hekobi na abusha penny sasem we yan kan wo afide so 100 years that those that think they're educated no more do. We have said this, it is not new to us. In general, say there's nothing good in us. And I problematic no, and yes, leaders no. All right. But you be someone else. What does it?
All right.
Says me who is because too much. On said, dear, one more, Ninano, also ends on the on leadership. It on so no again any. They don't know critique. But no person what say leaders no. Omo ye adwuma yi a ye command so ye bedi ye. Wona me che no. It will be free China. Obi free China a farmer. No obaku we say mo. No timbe perform well. E dey na mo no free China. It may be me no more African member. Ye di kasa et say ye leadership and one say akwadwo on must be titi na yet me hwe ewo kronum o say enye speeches bebrebe on me chen enye say wo nkofo dey on the action
okay all right then all right ne thank you
memfa me no on say dipa ni any platform you so any platform and you get a year on share no opinion oh baby and I'm say yen share the obi so
no so I'm not criticizing so criticize obi to criticize no there's no need for you to cry for him once you can criticize you are also subject to
but me I thought he was pointing to our leaders he was pointing to our leaders
okay
let me know
all right yo Owa fire thank you very much na yema uncle body person oba briefly na member Patricia since uncle body yanko why uncle body or mute ho yanko
papa
saboko there
boko we dem adwuma na nya chance keto bi na me pese me bisa me first say ni say so far no Ghana no aduro no vaccine no say yenya
okay and no first question okay and cause what
the first question because yeah na me say amanfo e kasa bi obi obakasa onwo na say you know na ye kasa ni mo no ya na wo kakra because me tie na am say mo say you 600,000 600,000 na kasa no kra no isa bia cabinet ne 0.4 kro mo bo no so mo na no na obi argument say o ntinipa bebrebe we doctor betima akwaje bribe na we betima akwise no mo menka set sade but ye man na etim no emu nipa etim no otimi gi sika na 2 minti otimi ku obi e ba gi 2 minti edi nti na ontimi nye bribe na eyi aponche kro etimi gi jeli nipa enti no eno de ya me mfanka nti so obi se won a menyi ni se eye ade e ha no bebre me de madika aka na mesaka me kura no Ghana na me ho kire me apane me ho because wo pane we na se verse ayi we ya me ku a e for kofitwum ka sembi se omo won e no na me tena se pa wo se ubehwe na too soon no mo ko ba no nye covid na ko mo covid na madika aka se anku a malaria beku nku a oka ye ka kwan ya se ebeku enti covid na kura de ba nipa se na ko malaria timi ba within be some months na kunipa bebere ye nka ho ase because of say no esikafo no wo ho politicians no wo ho ade a ombetimi de abom ho ba but because of say we no effect o monti no mani abre bebere no enti no ya momu enidi nkrofo mo so mo no obi a on resi because te ho dada na malaria kunu efi kunu nsuo fa no na owu ka kwan ne no ma wu no mo ma mehye no nyina so yete o man nim enti covid na bad because of say ebi ye ni person be effective obi na wo say ne na meka nyame de covid no kra by so be twa ni pa bonefo ne yempanyfo ne ka mo because tem bi ameka say ye wo say ye ka say covid ne ye mantamu te bia metwam kuruma kura se bisa ye obi ane ho bia kunida but wo be hwe ye say minister we bia che no president we bia che no aburuchire ha nyina wo ha enti wo de betwa omoka enti no mo fo so ya me ya kopopa ne menka se nya de se me bia mebo ana se me mo bat se benya pa de anka Ghana ho ne ka mu bia mokra na kunye nyina because omo bo covid pa de ne e protect omo ho wi a omo be jama korora ku enti en ne nyiri nyina papa bia no tie kuru mo si ono ntimi no ne nsa twitwa enti se ne nsuo beto na obi anya aduane na obi adi aduane kom de ne pesi a ono wa no bi na ye nyina ye de aduane kom enti no na me ma mo kakra
no sa papa na adwene na o fire no no ya adwinfin yo na
na se me bo covid panie na ma protect me ho na korora wa jama na be kumi abre no so betimi aye ho bibi ka kwan da ho ese wuyi
Elder, we sound go heaven.
What the heaven accept now heaven who are saying now become. It will be also possible. It's a pay heaven and call the Yama COVID Kuya Yankwe.
Elder, you may do as what's it, you may do as Patricia, bra. Patricia, Yanko, what's it, Yanko.
Ah, Papa.
Yanko, no, if you are
that. That's saying you're in church, you'll be out.
Why? Also. And then you be a show. You dare show me, Uncle.
Me the tape ya boy, and I think and Roy, no many Angelo, Ekasa. The same thing on America. I mean, Ghanaians, eh? You see, I almost see my uncle. We are sick. Oh, as some more come. Me to me father booby womb. There's food for thought. And it's true. Are we thinking? Are we? And in Ghana to say. And in Africa to say. And Kruma had a plan for all over him. A fear or no swabby see and why JJ baby. The drew baby no at once and Sika add that Sika yet when give money as a leader. Me know why you're now we are only talking. My question to us every time is you know training then we'll know really say you phone away and answer and pass say about that one. But for now, you see it's cheap and easy to talk. And that's who we are. Me dear, from all my experiences, I go with him 100%. We are more talkatives than doers. Now when you yare, your problem back pan say you say yare. To the ben ye benya yare. Yeah, ye nim say yare because all can ye yano, ye chastising no. Now so dem pan na yare say ochna ye be di an. Dem pan yet me this see a box say yare. Obi the vaccine abani abu up to ene obi say o paracetamol no nim say broni na ye. Aden na wo de wo ye bi na wuntimi up to na wuntimi farmer out. Na wo so mbebo wo. Wuntimi nya ye de. Na I second the speaker. And to me more dear make my thing is me dem afa bebo na wo mu no. I have taken it a good pill. You see the truth hurts. What kind of crutch black man hurt and no madam for be so ni broni bia ya ka di enti or correcting the broni inside and no black man correcting on na ya ka 2 years. I dream the broni na dream say enya fin away it. And if we are not, can we prove to them? Can we start now? The question is now. Enya kasa bebrebe no. Me mo dey I'm not a talkative. I'm a doer. Enti papa, me dey the best her.
I see.
Kakra me yi fi mu no.
On say I think say or papa na sem na or kai no. We can't put all of them in one basket, right? Na yeah na ade ba ko a of concern to me say obi kan asema you put them all in one basket instead of say obi yi de obi ehia no afri mu, right? Enti said the authors make na asem na wo kan no we the badwemba na ye de be en yi de ehia no na de ye mpene ya de be
yeah papa abebo na me bono to fun kasa na dosu. That's what I'm saying. Kasa no. Maybe I don't want to get the insult and all that. Yeah, papa bi ango bi ba ya. Sebio. Me, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And that's where I stand. It's about time we act and forget about talking. We talk too much.
Okay. You. About Patricia say
next week action Ben will take you.
Maybe they are in my own corner. Obi enim part me dey here baby me wo bia obi enim say truth na say hurt you meka meje edwuma mu wherever in my own corner. I do it.
What action are you taking? You don't talk.
It's not next week. I'm on it now. It's not next week. I don't need next week. Next week na me ni one way. Next week na me wear. Next week na me ni one me wear. Leave
action
wherever you are.
Action I will taking it now na dey be dey na that's
support to be I'm action oriented. Me I'm action oriented. Dey me ye ni baby I mean care about what you tell me. So far as I know say it's going to help a cause. I am for it.
Okay.
Papa, I give it as and when. Yes. That's what I do. Na obaku for papa Papa Smiley.
Papa Smiley.
Hey.
Look.
I don't know make us.
Obi Antwen. Ati.
When you are talking, I don't talk anyways. When you are talking, I don't talk. Sometimes when I make a no, kasa, nothing we are doing. Talking, talking. That's what I keep saying. Me, mon dear. That's what I'm saying. Everybody that has had any encounter with me whatsoever knows who I am, and I'm for positivity, no matter what. You don't brainwash me. Because say Papa, we Papa now we are bonny. What I say?
You say, "Oh, can action was a na." And I'm on for person who say action be na.
And I make us say in your own corner. You see your own corner. Papa, and I make and brighten the corner wherever you are. And on my boy na ye corner. What I say? And so me corner na me say no. And change one afe. Nipa baku embu mine. Ebi na me platforms we. Ebi na me other platforms. I make sure I send same signal everywhere. I tell us, let's consider the fact that we are sick. Why in Jaria? When who is Jaria? Who post our Yarin?
No action, no me what.
Exactly. Ena many abai mu amekwa koka say I'm doing A or B, but there me one in my canal. I do it. Whoever I come in contact with, is it because it's one agenda. Now imagine say me at least people around me, and who say this is who parties nature. Me what boys are me nature on to just be the thinkers. They are not just doers. They are not just talkers. They are doing things. And to me, no, you make sure you impact. There who who sees you anyways. Who sees you?
Okay.
And the qualitative effort. Baby, I will be able to speak out. Baby, I will be able to make an impact. That's basically how we will get there. But Nipana said your papa yanne kasanemon. Oh, who's what yare? That is the problem we have. Only panning so I was almost chastising me. Means there's some member together and get a quality result for what we are lacking. Omunina say ya attack say ya we do money attack you. Who him funny who champion the right cause no. Ni bubu one. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's all sit down and know that your national canker. So obi papa trust you me. We can turn this whole thing in just a shortest possible time. But one, me must say we are not already seeing that we are sick. And obi nso ehun so yare who sit down work yare sa. Me, I'm preaching that we are sick. Can we do something about it? That's it.
Yo, Oba Patricia, you better ask it. Now say we are ignorant of our ignorance. You, thank you very much. Now, Yama,
quick one.
On what? Quick one on what?
On relating to what Patricia just finished. Papa Smiley, you know why companies? Papa Smiley, you know why companies buy companies? Yeah, you know, yes or no?
I know.
Why?
Say, they buy it for several reasons. Some say merger and acquisitions. So when they come together, they increase their capacity. They become stronger together, and many other things. You
use the word stronger together. That is what we call synergy. The sum of the whole. Eh? The sum of the whole is greater than the sum of the individual parts. So tell Patricia, we are some of us we are not in Ghana, but we are contributing more than some of you in Ghana. But the point is, we need a coordinator, that's the government, or whoever is the helm of the controls, to make sure that the sum of all our individual contributions becomes greater than our individual contributions. That is where we are missing out. We are not sick. We have problems, and those who have entrusted the problems to don't see it. They don't know what to do.
Okay.
You understand?
That's it. Thank you very much. You've also made your point. Why? Now, Bobo. And then Bobo. Why are you ready, Anna? Okay. And young corner, a German said, who was 6 minutes? Why, young?
Yo, Pasmali. And it's 6 minutes, in the portion at some point, what play me video no be 1 minute time, but any possible I don't mind.
Okay. All right. Koso.
Papa, the Ethiopia, the so public forum, na edition is free. Okay, Donald Trump, okay, say a shit whole country, me boy. What was our reaction then?
Some were upset.
Important everything we are put into context, but Papa, you can't come in your say if you can too much. I don't share that opinion. We can be a platform. Why can't we, Papa? Papa, Cassandra, my home because that's the only opportunity we have. But principles, no dear. Papa, I'm finding you, man. Trump cast it. Yes, it can be. None of what we did. If some players, she too. Papa, from there I was against it. It been a panic. The panic and Papa, it's in be fundamentally, you know. It's our true nature. We need to change from that. But me, I will not accept that on international stage. But look, it's coming from within. Papa said, be criticize over, accept it. But once it's from within, you know, Obe accept it, Papa Smiley. I don't know. If I know, Sabia, you are not objective or but there are some mistakes, maybe I'm ready to tolerate it. Because or a bias be, I'm ready to accept that. Criticism from within is far better than outside. But then, of course, when Megan and the Prince, among for Cocoa Pie will come in and say, I send Crow Chroma and come on for home. But now, go see America. What I say? And Chroma for so, I'm going to Panabia go to you say 2 years they see in it. So, Papa, Emra, I don't know Boja. Now, oh, I like my man, Dr. Adebayo. Emra 5 Live. Or what question? For almost Sunday, 5 propagandist politicians. And on by. No, but not Dr. Adebayo, the question be actually this, I'm a politician, so I can speak only on politics. I cannot answer your question. And what I say, hey, this can be a beautiful country. Apparently, enti, maybe there no. Say, as if we be correction from within, no. Yem fanya juma te kofi broni ho a more dangerous na eja Donald Trump kan dia no na eja better but we begin the can say they shit to country Papa can from me order the same thing because she is Scottish lady here ba also yes yeah we know we are not but we will not accept it from the British. If you're from Scottish we accept it onim sa ade bi wa enye but Scottish ni na kan onfa ho but if England ni ho de onyintum no Papa Smiley, mammy, mo born in Macacre, so. Oh, Papa Smiley, oh, what dream? Elijah will not dream, Archie will not dream. Papa Smiley, me no one and touch it, me Elijah and touch it, me Elijah taste pa. Papa Smiley also minimum taste.
Sound.
Papa, oh, Papa, say, oh, dear. Papa wouldn't get a copy.
Go him.
Aha, Papa, say of a tune or say Lamborghini me boy. The test dear Lamborghini. Our respected sister Patrick will test you me boy.
Pepe.
Inti ye can be a when test the be juma. I mean one other example. Ya check from for. Obi fi say machi akoya o wi ade. Me de kokota enye ye me de akomi enye nti sa de me nkuni free o. Obi so be kasi dabi. Nipa okuni o hedunsini obenya adura obi yare a e de betima san yare nti ma yenkunu. Obi se dabi ye mu no. Obi se enye se nti papa enipa ye nyina adwe ntimi nko benkom. Enti we can have different opinion. But what we cannot have different opinion on, say, we must create a common platform. I find procedure. I ain't follow. But British, they are wise. What did they do? They were DB of British Parliament, HSA. Parliamentarian assembly Kroma ba yentimi kan radio so. Yentimi kan baby a na mom parliament o de obua obetimi aka. Akwabi ne fe no Ro Ferdinand England ni. Hey. No Wales ni omo Wales ni na Manchester ni captain no. Manchester ni no. Okoji ni nua okodi ni nua yere no. Na asemi se press you because papa press ni be ko release some information na ye be see no want to damages no. Asem na twetwe nkofo boa 3 months. Papa onim sa kwa na player na meka no. Okodi ni nua yere.
Rangix,
very good. Any parliament no be ko blow news no. Because all immunity no. Papa enti what it tells me is say asembia any no kro we say bia no. There is appropriate forum to solve that problem. Sure. Ono yire ekonya asema. Papa Smiley. O de be court. Your matrimonial rules there dey adwuma no boa. Oma who say and solve problem no until now they said they want to use adjudication. They say adjudication is becoming more popular because no what you want me smith want say. So now say when you start procedure no. Now say we say you have to use the law. Papa, law doesn't know love. Law is what it is. And we also do or sini resisi no. Mo akwai ye dear man or baby or sini resisi no. Na afe onya kwanko baba pa Tiger Wood a chew na afe de asem ai den akwai bokroja. Di papa what it tells us is say if we are say other yempo wa home. There have to be a common place where we all resolve our issue. In the common law, any British Parliament here, example, any Scottish General can.
Okay.
Example, in him say, Scottish Prime Minister is here away. It's what breaking ministerial code. Papa, you see a friend, someone. But the bonnie, you call him almost a no correct. But Papa, what else would you bonnie? So near bonnie, you come by Mooney say, Papa Smiley, and some you are, and manage his own to be in camp. So, my man, I say, Attorney General advice him. When you are breaking the code, Gordon Brown said, also resign. My man said, David, all resign. You could be say, my man, the no cano, and no correct, but the protocols or just say, also free. Papa, your whole Ghana, and I call 2 Abba. You call 2 Abba 2012.
Yeah, run up. Why, Mr. Why?
Hey, me time now so
and to the 2012 run up on the factors on Yanko him. Why?
Yeah. Okay, and the 8 motive. Right, Mahama. And now Oya president that time. Until you call to a ban on your course, you know. And what she said, Debbie, you may be in trading till you send Rafufra, you be the Ghana same. No, because she said your friend is I 99. Say, Asamusia, and in Fenimra El Coto. Or she says 40 days, Attorney General, 42 days. In fact, the same card will go to county amendment. But the woman said, Ghana so no electoral commission, so she says, someone who should see I 127, creature of law, most of the years. Papa, the Sakoba and said 2012 presidents, FPD as a court, almost chess and car bear put 11,000 police stations came to into the money bench sheets required. And almost there be 360 and sign. And I almost started a French and me no one. Or by an French and said there be Muchoma, let us say, police station. Marriage say, or so sign, Papa Nan sign. And I took back at the book of Muchoma, Papa Smiley. Let us say, I know Muchomono, I can't a mistake. But if I not to vote, what is franchise until Omuka say, wouldn't mean you should be sin, and punish it. Papa, election you call me and name about small thing to trigger for the EC to be answerable. When you go to court, you follow the court procedure. If the court is not appropriate for you to find the truth, there are other avenues you can find the truth. Take them around. Your friend could be Justice Tapau. Justice Tapau, and a Mahama time, a ship to the Ira, Ghana. And a city committee here, no, sir, a papano. Yeah, no, sir, we see, investigative, we see. A good for work and some questions be brave. If you want an panel, or yes, I have investigation a Ghana for such as to be promoted by Supreme Court judge. Upon if we say, only a student get here, if you grow back home. I see don't get your cotton a drum. Obusebusan questions. Question. What the Supreme Court is saying is do something that will trigger the EC to respond. Papa say Oko court, Oko lawyer wa, Ubehu about time, na also kuku, na other things no woman. What it tells us and say Oko court for BCUT na fako.
Okay.
And yes, there are other appropriate forum to resolve the issue.
Okay.
Mama Chroma dear, Parliament dear, you'll be beating me. So, and Mama dear Ghana have a public accounts committee. Any Parliament almost oversight to see a beating my. So, Penny why I'm for an answer, the made.
And find you, Bobo. You better ask it. What you tape no actually, my bomber. Why? My bomber with you. I am a Jamensa, Emra, a Jamensa. Important to say.
Oh, yes.
Good. And yet, young Connie, if you had a idea shop, why?
Okay, make sure be Ghana, we are putting the friends saying in some a government in the NTS. Oh, you can't no thinkers, not Rabbanel Cano. Last time I day, what's the upper water when you thinkers? Oh, I'm praying for phone two on can for one, but now upper water is greener, more supply food around the country, sir. Are surrounded, no countries are surrounded, no Ghana count. You're not thinkers. Fair, a country like Ghana, 1981, 31st December. The youth took over. The youth also had to be blamed. The youth, over where the 32, between 32 and 40, they took over administration from the matured people. They inherited a lot of assets. Now, all handing over, the same youth will hand over. Your friends was the Marco for 201 January. Legacy then or the man Kufuor, what they took over and what they left to Kufuor. That's why we have to find out what went wrong with Ghana. The youth, no, I mess up the country. I keep on telling you people, it's the youth. For hospitality industry in the world, more than 40. Manufacturing factories, 400. Functional the transport system, about 6. They handed over nothing. Everything has collapsed. The youth, Papa win and saying, J.J. Lawrence, no way is 35. Ahoy, no 38. Dr. Bogyae, 38. Kufuor, 40. When young ones, they have some of them even had the knowledge, to say Abicano, but they didn't have any practical experience. Our experience, they set them aside, they relegated into the background. Over here, 201, what did they leave for the country? If you foreign exchange, you cry, or by exchange rate was about 5 cedis to $1. They handed over to for 10,000 cedis to $1. 10,000 cedis to $1. Hospitals, they have free access to hospital. Or hand over and cash and carry. Yan Samrat 209. The same YouTube will take over. Your oil, your friend cocoa. Almost 1 million at the 100 over no 2016 no ni akwa IMF ya fa nkrofo 4 years and 2 on 2 on count you were unemployed graduate ya dey soon for almost 4 years Nigeria for my guy you skin tua your friend saying a set up funny at the industries what's your choir confirm what to quasi I mean, these are where the problems are. Or they find out. Should we allow those people to still run the country for us? Kwame Nkrumah succeeded because he had thinkers. Jeffrey Bin, Atta Louis, Sam Kokunum, Dubois, our friend, and the other library tuning, they were all operated from behind. Because Kubadu said, Nomina, your friend, and Kokuba Konomina, they didn't know anything. They are there for right. But they have thinkers operating from the direct one. Let's do this, let's do that. 7-year development plan, or so 7-year development plan, Accra Kumasi, in your motorway. 7-year development plan. What's a character, sir, Golden Trunk, a prestige project. Prestige project. What's a year project? Look what is happening now. These are some of the problems, or they are young ones in our bay. What trying to find out? Or find out. Are we going to use central left policies to solve our problems, or are we going to use central right policies to solve our problems? These are the issues.
All right. Run up here. Why?
Now, as a deputy minister on inquiry the budget, deputy ministers are not supposed to say a minister no what. Another minister no act, or your deputy ministers no act in their it's ignorance. You must go and learn it. Go to JIMPA and learn government management. For instance, more takrade, Kekos at the regional minister at the Uyinezi, or the minister no takrade no act, one year minister, a deputy minister no Kadwanyazi. So minister, subsidy minister no, another minister no act. That's why they said, okay, in absence of this, the minister I nominated so on. Oma other minister of trade. Oma read the budget, and also head of the economic management team, which is Bawumia being read.
Yo,
it's in order.
It's in order. Yo,
or the deputy minister and order be read. If you don't know, go and learn it.
Yo,
don't come and throw that into our eyes.
Thank you very much. Yama, Nana Salamedi Akun Emra. Nana, you're going. Important to say. Nana Salamedi Akun.
Papa Smiley.
Oh, good.
Na edi facha me na me pon kakra.
Oh. Hey, eja men safaya yi nyina chi na utonku.
Oh, that be and preni na euro asem na euro mi mu anchi no na ma areho ne mobro na ma metonko se duru ba bi na asem no euro mu aye de asafo twene kura gina onimu a na obetonko
nokre yo nana ene ifia
ne fire ne dem kasa ma nti a meboa meti ni nyina na aja mpanimfo say personally bena you can't say impo kai mo na fa sha ase mami anyone you marry ho anyone you marry ho papa yo me chiachi abusuanfo nyina na aja me tiemu kama we de nchia nnuanu ma wo America memu UK memu ne Ghana memu nyina bia fanan bia obibia wo the kind of pasmani meda eja mensa ene owura opani twum ase ena aya nam se na wotwe betwa mu se na wotwe mfiti ase okra na yem se mo beka ase bia se panimu ofia ye so ho infantofo no kan se panimu ofia ye ena etwifo kan se wuni panimu a due wuni pania due em se enra jamensa tene na sanso a em se ode insibi betudwa efa ye kasa ye mu ne ya gro efa bi ya di agro no kono no si ntwa yie ye no krens ni ntwa yie ampa enem se ne owura twum and so be better to say I enra otie dwumadie no nsɛm ɛkɔɔ so na ani anya ho ɔno nso nya akokoduro ade bɛtu yɛ no mu ɔno kwa ne deɛ deɛ ɔka yɛ kwa ne mframa mfa so na nka ɛsɛ aba bio nti no me deɛ mɛda mpanimfoɔ mi ani ase sɛ munya akokoduro na deɛ ɛkɔ dwumadie so a aha na akyea no ɔmutumi tenetene no ma yɛ kakrakra wonim sɛ deɛ nti a mɛbɔn aba so no sɛ nye yɛmu nyinaa na yɛ ɛduru baabi a yɛwɔ akokoduro tumi ka nokorɛ bi a ɛnyɛ da bia no yɛwɔ nnipa bi wɔ hɔ a da bi wompɛ sɛ ɔmka asɛm no fɛfɛɛfɛ dɔkɔdɔkɔ so ahu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a obi a wɔretie no ɔbɛpɛ no asɛm ɛnso abrabɔ anaasɛ wiase no ɛnte saa nti yɛn mpanimfoɔ mmienu yi mɛde aseda bɛma sɛ wonya saa akokoduro no ɛde nsɛm bi bɛtoo hɔ na ɛm sɛ yɛn nyinaa no yɛde akɔ asopa mu ɛnura deɛ yɛnua ne din no sɛ ofiri Spain no menim Angelo ebi a Ghana Spanish nti sɛ ɛduru baabi no na ɛkɔ akɔ bibia wɔ hɔ na akɔ so so wɔ ho ama mmerɛ bi koraa no owura Angelo yɛ ankasa no wɔka asɛm bi na nka hɔ no koraa na ɛsɛ sɛ bi a yɛne mpanimfoɔ kakra yi a ɛgyina so yi no yɛtumi saa no hɔ ntɛm nanso yɛntumi nanso ɛnka akyi nti aseda nam de bɛma agya mɛnsa ne owura ɔpani twum Papa Smiley
and now then you there sure but why
me I'll chow then just emergency okay me has to okay Papa Smiley into no aseda me de mama no efiri makomam na yɛ nyinaa yɛpɛni paa obi anko bɛka sɛ wɔnka mfa no ho ɛbɛgu egu esu mpanimfoɔ mmienu yi ɔma nya saa adwen bɔne no nti aseda nam de ma wɔ mu na deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu ɛna ano bi ɛyɛ ogya ɔmɛkii ɛyi bi ɔka asɛm bi sɛ meka asɛm bi mmerɛ bi na me sɛ meyɛnka ne saa na ɔse tape no wɔ hɔ ɔkɔhwehwɛ aba ɛm sɛ na ɔtwe mmiɛnsa abɛtwam kɔbosom baako koraa tape no mehwɛ anim sɛ ɔde tape no baba bɛtwe hɔ na afei yɛhu nokora a ɛwɔ mu anaasɛ ne nkontompo a ɛwɔ mu deɛ ɛtɔ so bio ɛyɛ abusuafoɔ bi sɛ Ghanafoɔ ana Africafoɔ yɛyare Papa Smiley na yɛ nokorɛ sɛ yɛyare ɛyɛ nokorɛ paa sɛ yɛyare sɛ yɛnyadeɛ a nkadeɛ kɔ so wɔ ɔman Ghana mu anaa Africa saa Africa yɛ da hɔ yi deɛ kɔ so wokɔ Africa amanaman so bebree a deɛ wobɛhu no Ghana no saa na wobɛhu no wɔ saa amanaman so bebree nkanka South Africa koraa no a aborɔfo no tena hɔ kyɛɛyɛ ɛdi wɔn so kyɛɛyɛ ɛsiesie hɔ kamakama kyɛ sɛ sɛbisɛbi aburokyiman mu no yɛde dwumadie no anaa amanyɔ no ɛto ɛhyɛ bibifoɔ nsa no sɛ South Africa gyigya minister director of adwuma bi a ɔwɔ biara no ɛpɛ sɛ ɔda Mercedes Benz mu ɔda BMW mu ɔda baako na mbɔ ndi na ne yɛ so Lamborghini ɔda Lamborghini mu na onya adan akɛseɛ mmiɛnsa nti corruption adoko South Africa ama ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa ne sɛ nti no South African Airways of all airlines for the whole world say airline no eguba aka kakra bi na airline egu ɛma sɛ ɛbɛyɛ mfie mmienu nie aban no sɛ corruption adokoro South African mpanimfoɔ no wɔsɛkye commission bi a friend under commission Papa Smiley saa commission yi adwuma almost 2 years now ɔmuntumi nkyi obiara amba brano biara da biara ɔmkɔtona hɔ ɛyɛ hwehwɛ mu na sɛbesɛbe ɛnyɛ yadeɛ ne ha yɛ ne a deɛ bio ɛnyɛ yadeɛ paa ne ha yɛ ne a deɛ bio metie sɛ nnuanom mi ka Chinafoɔ asɛm sɛbe wote hɔ na obi firi ne kurom ba na sɛ obitu agu deɛ hwɛ asase a ɔbɔ adeɛ hwɛ dɛ Nyankopɔn totorobo nso ɔbɔɔ nipa bɔɔ mmoa ɛde ɛbɛgu soɔ no etumi nya nyansa hom sɛ so okuta asase a o sika okuta asase a o bibia because asase na wote so no ensuo ani asase na nkasa no utumi didi so ye nyina yenim saa na sɛ wote hɔ ma obi firi ne kuro mu ba na obi funtam wasase odane dane wasase no asase no a sɛbe papa smile wonyare nti sɛ wontumi nwene sɛ asase a wɔmpanimfoɔ ɔbɔ adeɛ gyigya wɔmpanimfoɔ ahwɛ so abɛtwe sɛ ya mudidi soɔ no obi ba bɛsa asase no na sɛ ebi asikani brenti wanwene ankɔ akyiri sɛ wobɛgye sika no adi nnɛ nso ade kye a wonya aduane nni a woyare wotiri ka wo nti yareɛ no deɛ momiɛnka ɛyi ne tape bi a wobɔɔyɛ na papa no ni aberɛ a na wakyagye dendenden no bosmary ɔbɛkyagye ɛnsɛm a yɛka yɛnya sɛ yɛ nokorɛ ne yɛanhyɛ aseɛ yɛanka ne saa sɛ panimu bi aberanteɛ bi wɔ Germany yɛfrɛ no King David ano yɛ skirt bi video bi ba na otwa bɔ yɛ mpanimfoɔ saa sɛbe woyɛ obi a woka nokorɛ a wobɛte papa no se sɛ wonka nokorɛ nso deɛ a ɛneɛ wobɛka sɛ papa no sɛbe n'ani nsa adeɛ nso yɛnya ne dan ɛbaa sɛ wodi saa nkɔmmɔ no wodi mpanimfoɔ akyɛm no sɛ mpanimfoɔ no bi baabi ahyɛ aseɛ ɛtu ho anammɔn nkanka sanitation sɛ wote hɔ na sɛ fie atwa ho ahyia na wobɔ white ɛkɔ asɔre da bi akɔsia da wobɔ white kɔ adwuma na wobɛba na atɛkyɛ nsuo to atɛkyɛ wotieti atɛkyɛ mu akɔ wo dan mu a na sɛ wonya ho hwee a na yare na woyare ɛnyɛ yadeɛ nko a ne sɛ obi apa ne ho anaasɛ ne ho fii no te bɔda so didi bɔda so basma deɛ yare na nti yɛansɔre ne yɛankasakasa ebi a yɛmpɛ nso yi na sɛ yɛhuhu sunsuanso papa a ebi a yɛma no edi akyire no wobɛhu sunsuanso papa smile meka mpanimfoɔ na mudi m'anim kasa a maka ne nyinaa awie mekasa metoa so a adeɛ bɛkye yɛn nti mede ma no bɛsi ha ne yɛma nokorɛ na nokorɛ sɛ yareɛ ne deɛ yɛyare ne yɛmpɛ kwan a yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛnya no aduro ne asa yɛn ho yadeɛ basma mede ma no bɛsi wae
Nana
Baba
mede ma no wasi o
yo Nana thank you why na yɛma Kwabena North Carolina emra why Kwabena ebom to say
Papa boko number jo
nyamiadom boko wati nyamiadom
me pacho we dey asana mekama se ni me pacho your deputy ministers bi o your finance ministers of Ghana na
deputy ministers are your finance ministers
you will be the here
Mento asem na si o deputy minister or yet finance minister.
Oh, there be fire say ye deputy ministers include the budget. No be say ye wo ministers you your deputy ministers or one.
I say deputy finance minister na any misa o.
Ye ni bi ho sa.
Ye ni deputy finance minister.
There be. What the government na e twam no. Mini onye deputy minister bi na djuma eguye. On the 7th of January, you know, there's no deputy minister here over here this year. After the minister, no, and suddenly you deputies. There's no deputy minister. Okay. And then Miss Martin, not
oh, okay.
That's the meaning also.
Yo, yeah.
Papa.
Koso.
Yeah, Papa, we told you are born and then. I mean, sir, maybe I brought there 4 months ago. I met TSA audio long time, there 6 months ago. I I'm saying I brought for a long time. I was not very relevant. You see, a thing you can was ago. Papa, you couldn't know what the whole Ghana. Yali, you could. I know most of me, Ghana, who say the MPP leaders who say, NDC leaders who, and I, Yali, independent individuals in Ghana for now, they Ghana, there's a question about whether the economic distribute are pet, man can think as a class. It's a person Ghana, I had to say Germany, I had to say London, and I had to say America. Now, who do any picture? I'll get the penny woman say, almost a change in Anna. Check will be change out in Casa, Okoboya, no ye pina no ye niema papa no ye nto abentia no uti ye ka galamsey ese niema no mostly baby a MPP for lose election MP for ni na baby a tu galamsey ye si galamsey na no o sense asinti ye nya ni emphasize asene to ho ni eni aduane ni eni bi wo so ni enya gold ni cha asini ye to abetia wo enti ye kuro na ho na ese bibifo bibi ni wo ya de ya bibi ni be to abetia wo Bombardier, Bombardier, friend is a prince. I know Prince personally. Me say the Prince for minister crowd baby. It depends on how to do because they are the papa. And as on can want them to say, you know, and yeah, or yeah, near my house to go to grab money. It is to be another Caribbean name. And you put to me on papa. I see it to be here how. Say I am part the papa who be obey the now I come and come here, come and come and give it to know. Why you the father say near how could we no. Papa yo ya de papa do me to betia wo ana e be ya de against you ye di pa na ye ho tutum na mo me hu ye problem ayo say yare na yare no fire e say corporate vaccine ankasa before vaccine pa ma yen di be wo yen ni o say e say timi twin yi e say e mo be ka je say o China ni say asase China ni onye buru ni papa mpo o say wasase ubenye ohini bi obetutu ne ntoma wakoto wakutwa asase ya ma Chinese ni o ga the grand papa me ne China ni ko se ekutu godo a ye de asase no be ma China ni no ye fama me na papa ye ko na me da judge fo yase judge fo ye true propaganda case itugu yi because am say o ma ya de nya time atenase etie nsam no do se nsam na nokure bi anim o mu ni evidence papa bia ye to about America wie no Trump did not some court. It's as a bro from waste time to say me to go baby. But we no munya time. 8 years in who are ye ni anam de koye. Na ye koye ni mo na da na papa. Me say me friend this ni MPB am ni mo na me ni ye cruise na mka say se mo be lose that 2020 election ya. Sami Jemfi. The way I would think of what them no. Enipa bi ho no ma they don't like that. Mon ka santia brand on ma say mo ka tell me. Okay, them so MPP for na no ya. So omo ye omo a. Sami dem film na be reply so won say ne. Oba e mu na odi matem waka mu nyina bum na kwada su ko no. Hwa bamba bi bra wa bo fi NDC ma bi du ene. Wa kwada ketekete a 16-year-old boy. Wa papa pe ku ya obetimi awo.
Oburu 16 year old boy. Why?
Obo 16.
16 years old boy. Na.
Obo 16 ba ensema papa we can't children penifo e wo ho no no papa ensem bi wo no wo mo say politics no ya obetimi aka wonsem me instruct me na ka say man you can say the same thing without insulting nobody asem ba ko na person wo ka obetimi aka the way ya wudi obi atem me nya ndisi ni bensem bi wo ho no ma ye bu o man abamba bi ene one hari na edusu both of them can be president in Ghana one day. What fam penifo we na wudi o matemo a ese e kache na ngese me ye ndisi ni asana ma be kache say ade na akwada na ye ne nye kache say ade na o ye ne nye na o kina wan fam ma medidi watem Sami Jemfi o mo ne nkasa na wo ya akwada on tunu bo ase papa be da ase.
All right, thank you very much. Ti we America for no yemra United Kingdom ati na yen sha se wo fire so fire wafina officially yidi e shop na mama de
anka Rebecca finance minister Nasser inti Nana Akufo-Addo so oni obi a obe deputy omo order do no a continuation so they are there already inti ehia se wakasa minister onumpo yeah approve no so me ready it doesn't make sense we no ma prepare budget no enya de se makola yi abini year o ma yanga da ho no nti o mo no nim what went in nti ehia se bokofo bi so o mekan obi mpo a anka onumpo be ho no ene vice president no ordinary minister now no baby we no a ministry we o mo prepare budget be a 6 months time o mo for no ene oforiata ene o mo ye oh nti esa microphone no ena ubetumi akache parliament for say onu ho no parliamentarian can stop them. Oh yeah, common sense. So why do you then employ four people as a deputies? Papa say obi ka someone yetie. On the papa na yetie the tape, you know. He's criticizing, but he doesn't want to be criticized. Until he say, you talk too much. But he was also talking. Trump, utumi di obi atem. And so also atem di. Hey, non guy be by FDU so. Avram. Oh, how he's doing well. He criticized, take criticism. But look at Pat. Was it or action oriented? But he's on platform talking. What is action? And can see a rampo. Okoye campaign. Emma Supreme Court judges on my idea. Next week you so NFN action. But you are talking. It's not an action. When you say you're an action oriented, but you are talking, and then a perception, one will judge you who say, "Oh, any action." But what about the others? I don't think fair to any other person. Inti opa, no man kesa, non-started demonstration, campaign. That is an action. But once you're also talking, inti Trump, so also be a shit troller. He didn't block you not to reply him. Papa no block or say, "Oh, kesa do, a solution." Ni tape ni na mi tie, man solution. But I can say it on this platform. Yes, my bahano. So far, doko. Almost say fire. Almost say power solution, bra. Yeah, the solution back. Oh, inti. And yet, so say, Ghana before I say, on pono you never know our history. And say, or can and you're not correct. Was say, China, farmer back Ghana, obey no personal chance or uncle school. That is his point. That's the implication. But Opoku transporter, no offer see back and answer. Tell me, invest your call Ghana. Well, one of the successful businessmen in Ghana. Come in this part. Tell me, invest your call Ghana. Papaya na or run Amtrak no. Tell me no. Tell me, invest your call. Most that confirm. Tell me, invest your call. Most Ghanaians that have been successful, omuni invest biya. Inti Ghanaians on their own. Omunko school no. They have excelled over the years. President Kufuor confirmed it in former statements. Said, "Open those who know economics." President Kufuor said it. Oh, inti say onumpo no asama okano. O twabi enye no kwese China ni onko sunku na nim nyansa. No. Yen na ahunhuafo eba ye me na Oxford me na maye say inti obi ampo onko school no makanagu. Oh, inti there are Ghanaians or black people omunko university that have been doing very well. And I'm everybody natural. Where established? Oh, inti enye se o kan say before omo ye monkey no and a hop a hat bebre sa. But don't close yourself. Say, would you can talk, but nobody should talk. Sasa na metia. Na me person metia no. Because also make kasa, also kasa. Tell me this is the solution. Into also about me give me solution, but you never give solution. You only criticizing. But Papa, I want to beg differ. Almost say, yeah, yare. A man ben yare. A man yare and come basic hospital. A man yare and come administrators. I say corruption. Every country there's corruption in it. Inti yampe yansu your solution. And you metia say, but don't come tell me say Ghana for and a yare and I before the yare. Do you know the problem here in Britain? Every day, look at what happened here. They look for solution. They talk. Inti, if you think you are so old, you are so tired, you are dejected, and whatever, and you can't talk, nobody's forcing you. You can listen. I know numerous of people who are listening or right. But don't discourage those who are not in power, and this is an opportunity given to them to express their views and sentiment and what they think the nation should be. You know, don't come and kill that thing. And yeah, the papa, munyai, cancel your comb. Don't say you talk too much. My person no. You talk too much. Also afraid. Also kesa. Papa, ama memfa ensi na mede besi no. Oh, there are a lot of people in our country today. Omo nim bia esi ewo amanim.
Say already no go.
Thank God we have such platforms. And these platforms will enable them to be properly informed, to take other decisions. Emma politicians now, they just go there. Look at the NDC. Haruna Idrisu, one year Bangbawin can be president. Some Demia did 2 more term. Oh, now President Kufuor, look at President Kufuor, Obi former president too. Can Japan din attempt and the President Kufuor Yenipa. Where do your potential woman your president or man penny ye din attempt? And in the Ayana a partisan, Ayana a very interesting. So obi a penny. Yen binum no matter to obi a penny. No oba politics, oba politics. What did some hunu? I say catches what did some hunu. Irrespective of your age, I say catch say what did some hunu. If let me tell you the truth, and Agbabawi know, would that the NPP caucus now? Look at the president have appointed someone and come on a better amount. And for once, some more to about Nampa, what is going around? Why this there? What's your penny? And your corruption. And you are we say you are against corruption. I don't think assemble you know, on him. But remember, beer or war house or wow, is 5 million, 5 million on account. Say no credit. Why no? Don't tell me so a penny to me and can't pass some time. We a penny and cover bribe.
Sanya hwehwe mu nyintum say no correct.
And into no being so condemning statement, because on what kind will be a mechanic and no correct. Well, will be a mechanic and no correct. But what can send back my memfa and toso. Any Minion Bobo can say me an analogy, philosophical. That's why I like him. Was it O court wa? Mammy be soon you. It's all court, I saw the bibico. Opa Kosia is your tank, ma. When is our port tank? Near principal no, a DCC, a man for Siano, Paco Court. Court to make us in now diabano, a movie in the PP. Court to the Bayosa. The court have power if it's corrupt court, like what the one you see. Even with a tank of water, they will tell you this is a dirty water. We don't need it in this court. And that's exactly what happened. We don't need to carry all those things there. No chrono of her. Let our court be a court that they will not be using terminologies to dismiss things like that. For a fact, me person a bisa opinion. Do J Mensa now Matibu Boase was he in creative forum biomano? And your waste of taxpayer money? I was told go to court. Opafako court. Now we go to court. He can't come and talk there. Papa, and Bobo said something that of interest to me. Was say, and can some be me who's Bobo Nakaya, about Chimamenaba, interrogating on the buy. They set up interrogator for her to come and answer. And your mommy no court on the say. And this is not the court being airing to me. The court was biased because they know, say, someone dismiss here, the woman will come. And I don't know what they're protecting. And to me, as an ordinary person, what I see is that this judgment is not about who have won, but the Freedom of Information Act. Freddie Blake, or then Anakufuado, Freddie Blake and the Koye, and Anakufuado second day. So I'm pay freedom of information. Not gonna need be a minister, be a young information. That law is useless and waste of time. Because so be a shrag. Now the BB cannot me from our court say, oh man, how are you going to get that thing from him? And I think the court have done the service to us. Say, and then no, make catch no. And Bobo have passed through the tertiary is only would you watch that info? Teachers who are type say when him Jimmy, what they are upon my girl. Now I cost spread no hostel and dormitory. No leaky. But you say, can't you have a way to help the girl? That's what the court should have done. No matter the question, you can object it. No matter the question, they can object it. Then no man, Nama, What
All
is
right.
there?
Fire.
Oba, to say Patricia. Mr. Patricia, I found. Who see him foul? Go for the test. For the first say, who see him foul? No, it's not good enough. Unim spa say, since I you are come mummy 2 months in say, fire and I'm a pen on. Also be am foul. Why are you running away? Say, when you test, it means you have something to hide. And I know, sir, when you're in real business or term, now me see me call Patricia so be on partner. You prove to me. Yes, I call away. And you're back. Who say, I am a bad. But personally, when you are me and too much on your DNA, what are you talking about? And your objection, no. Also, back. And me shame and nimua or semi. Sorry, I can't say. Until you have to subject yourself into Ghana forget about the ruling. Mama, sadly, we are caught tonight, you know. Patricia also a passion. On demonstrating, I mean, who next week say, what catch the court and say, sadly, we are my end, judgment and found by preventing a taxpayer, somebody constitutional mandate to perform a function, not to come and answer to the good people of this country, no. Not. That's it.
All right, thank you. Bobo, for 1 minute and I am called so no more than that, please. All right. You said you want to respond.
Supreme Court, any Electoral Commission. Supreme Court, Electoral Commission, to aba or 4 layers, polling station, in the copy crown or the man will be we are confusing between court procedure and Freedom of Information Act. Freedom of Information Act, UPBBA, who apply, they give the information to you. President Mahama and Attorney General, 2016 no more travel kabomra. Say, what assemble a kokota, Nippon betim the asmako court no, a presidential candidate no, and obetim the asemnako. A presidential candidate no so no, Uko to aba, ye mount polling station no, ye mount copy of resource at one yana ewo. Ye free be relevance. And what the assembly court, there's something we call threshold. It must meet threshold to trigger certain things. What dream out the tina hono? And imagine if it doesn't conform to common way we say there, Papa, and ye juma, I what dream won't suit said your dream, and your son will be a dream. If you want a real change, then you create a platform where we can build a consensus, then we build a law. The law can be bullshit, but the law is what it is.
All right.
Ukokota. You then Supreme Court, all that they say, you have to get something to trigger something. So Ufi say easy mame, no any troni we say there's a way to demand that information. Yeah, wako to abani bi. Also penokre. Why are you hiding your own truth? Uko to Bible a Supreme Court. Where is your truth? Uko ya uko nye bi police station and now to force a Supreme Court to call the all constitutional was in. I didn't yet much say obi ntimi kosi we ntimi fa Supreme Court. Yes, wa uko to abano. Because if they do that, they open the floodgate. We are 30 million Ghanaians. Everybody can go to Supreme Court and see about these things. There have to be a way. So I better let me say, and anything President Mahama in wisdom, or not Attorney General, or Mr. Samran, Echo to Samran in for we see. Or Mr. to on Papa Smiley. So Obi Pet Freedom Information we say, you can then file to the EC for that information. You get it. But if you want to go to court, let's say President Mahama and Yakufado, Ekuyadonko, our Muye we see, and bet Marco court. The court have a procedure, they have relevance.
Okay.
If we don't like it, let's force our parliamentarians change the law, change the procedure about how we have to adjudicate our election results in we say President Mahama and she said Sadenotoa, they say Yadi Juma say, then we have to use the evidence at we say. I cannot go to election. I'm a mania resource. Meaning resource amenya. How come? Yadi at Tianama police station. We say, my lord, Papa, what if no be Yebusano? So forget about Obia, the one Casadena Unyai, or see meaning. I only say that you have copy amount, what's meaning? Are you being truthful? Or the judges have been truthful? Why would you have some cocoa to then Unyai? Come on, Papa Smiley.
Yo, Bobo, Yebedo ase na yenko obosomfo so. Obosomfo. Mute when so I ready there. Yenko.
Yeah, Papa. And then my tenacity Papa. So it's good to listen.
No, sometimes it's good to listen. Yanko,
Yanko. Yeah. Me that's me cheat for you now. I'm say me the Supreme Court and 7 day. Now say na me ko Papa Andrew me that's for we no we referrals no na say. We no Andrew me share first episode very very interesting.
Good.
Papa me recommend it so be anko share. Wow. Not just say Papa na ye can say be a spirituality say be a on say the battle abuson some no say be a you know but it was very interesting to know say and yet it's not limited to a BB fan and a BB man but let me say you see it's very beautiful. It's so revealing say Samria Netflix about you know make people having documentary and series about it you know people talking about what they are discovering, how they discovering their spirituality, and they acquire almost so, you know, get to realize there is something above the physical and the mind, you know. Now it's a BBI, they have discovered that long ago. You know, it's very interesting.
There are several of them you can enjoy after this one. I'll send you all the
list. Now me share second episode. Me that's very very interesting. Oh, there, Papa. Now Uja, Papa, and Ra, Ose, and Komona me the buy you know. I say na ye choose ya for no. Na Uja.
Ojadio hopa
Video pa means also I said sometimes me na me cry me is saying fan if free airba you know it's all like plan or something but that's the message and now a question me na me say uncle Jack cry can say Jack cry bisa me say question no na amba intermediate me bisa ma na kan person me say I na one bisa so say we are selection no. I see.
I was
yeah, Papa.
Okay. Koso. Now, so question here. There's a question you na. I'm say identity.
The question is say. The question is say. Send Andrew make us say ye choose ya for no ye nani ye jano mo. Say oba na say. Ye fan say oba bedru. Na say who say Eja o selected no and you na who na so no oye eja na wa babeto no na how do you protest or reveal that
say no on say time na be hu it depends on time I be hu say o da na yem na be hu ana say ye wu wi na be hu
say ye wu wi a wa ba wi ase na wa babeto no
ana be hu
and I will be who.
That's it. So who determine?
But yeah, mainly no. I say my maker, I'm say unyan but mainly no. So if you have that belief, say your children choose you now. I believe that if you have a child in your home and that child did not choose you now, are you able to determine that? And if you go by the belief that I'm trying to share with you now.
Well, possible because then I can't remember trouble super.
But are you able to connect links and see any assessment maybe rhetorically no that could also be one of the questions say how do you determine if you come as a child now how do you know that that's the father you chosen?
Okay.
And I think there's a lot of such cases in our homes. There are a lot of such cases in our homes. The fathers fathering children no, are not the chosen ones, not the selected ones. And it has its spiritual implications also.
I see.
And see, Papa, some comedy, delve deeper into it.
Remember, open some training. No, all about life. No, why?
Mate. Now, Papa, Supreme Court, sir. Sena, we say, we says court is the same, papa. That's mono. With the, you see, I am funny, minim, but still, it's clear by yes, and we want to make it better because it's part of exposing the rots and the corruption now, or all the evil mind behind this unpalatable ruling of the Supreme Court. Well, it's part of scrutiny and reviewing the whole thing. But I still believe, and I'm say, if a Supreme Court, Papa, who you penny na say, ubi ababeto, will fear, we will be penny, ubi ababeto, say ebia, uncola nibia na say ubi, a shana bonte ho, I be bia, ni anje ho. Wake can in sem. Ebia kra na or say wa jin in sem bibia na so the bibia, you know, in anything. Edenya ubana yaboni dino edenya obe friend aba ama wati or no so na no nsem enye sir we catch him say court is nsem is not like that. That's where we are lacking the common sense, the application of common sense that's where we need application of common sense and wisdom. I need a judicial lawyer for that.
Oh, I was on mute to whom, Uncle Ati, on mute to whom, on mute to whom.
I believe so.
Can I ask Obosun for one question?
What a chance. I've always on for you.
Just one question.
And I said one question, it could mean so or better or so another 10 minutes. And now, I won't hear no come.
Yeah, I think you can address it when it's your turn. To me, it's okay, but if the host allows it.
Busa question.
If the decision of this court had gone for Mahama, what would you think, or what do you think will have to change from this court?
I would still find that ruling as bogus, as ill judged or ill handled. If still they have come out to say that Mahama's petition or whatever he has presented, no, they uphold it and we should go for whatever. But what my problem is, we've seen all the nonsenses, if I should borrow your word, you know, that went on in the courtroom. They did not apply due diligence to the case. They have ridiculed the case right from the scratch. And as I'm saying, like I was just presenting a common in our own homes. If you are an elder and somebody, even an alien or a stranger pops in your house to say that I have met one of your child outside and had some, you know, engagement with the child, blah, 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 whatever case the person comes out with. It's out of wisdom for you to invite that child of yours right to the presence of that person who is complaining. So you can listen to the both of them. We say that you don't listen to one case or one side of a story to rule a judgment, but the Supreme Court of Court has Papa mean the word no, and wisely demonstrated that to Ghanaians that we can't compel her to come and, you know, offer with that. As Oja was saying, you can even, you know what, even if Chachu should cross-examine the returning officer, Jane Adukwe Mensah, and she fumbles, she could not provide any reasonable answers. You, the Supreme Court, still have in your own jurisdiction or at your own discretion to come out with whatever you think about the whole cross-examination and come out with the final judgment. But at least you have helped in strengthening the democracy, the accountability that we are all calling for.
That's it.
You know, you have helped, you have led a principle, a legacy. We have students, we have people who are looking forward to, you know, but you have ended up destroying, you have really, really tarnished that principle, that common thing, you know. So that is what my issue is. And they did it out of no shame, recklessly, shamelessly, and it's very bad, Abi. This is what I'm talking about. It's not about, I'm not interested in Mahama winning or whatever, but at least the procedure wasn't healthy to our judicial system. And judiciary is the heart of every nation. They at least they should be the last person. what they have done is worse. Papa, it's shameful. It's shameful, and if I believe that they know.
Sana who is all who is all who any mass.
And you know, and I make us say right from the beginning, no. Well, but everything has its own purpose. We are yet to discover or know. And Anquan Kobani says to us at the end, intermediate. That's my belief. Say, all right, there is something more to come behind after this. Okay. Papa. That's it. Now maybe start to say me kase send ya Eugene Ahin ni dan yes we sini sa dem na mai say me court na I was say me crew edan de court today man na say in fact say me ni court na hon kran edan na hon kranta na say bibia na me ko akwa ko say edan ya Eugene Ahin esisi he ya na say bia say ni say me na me si dan ma no so e bia wentua me ka na bibisa na I was saying, because people are talking about say mobile one for figure, but if it's about figures, I don't think that the NDC does not have mathematicians who can collate figures together and also get a petitioner to have like 57%. You know, until I make us say, Papa, they have set a very bad precedent, and I hope the intelligence and the wise lawyers or people who have the ambition of becoming judges and lawyers, will really trash whatever this court petition has brought up, in a very good manner. Nobody is going to learn any positive lesson out of it, and they will not find it useful, and it should never, ever in the future be referred to in any case, because it's not fit for purpose. Because they keep on referring to cases, but this case, I hope nobody would refer to it to say I cannot compel a witness or blah 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 and all that. Okay. It's Papa me the man at all.
You better ask it was on for.
Last about Mr. Jose. I wait homeopath natural part no. Time na oye ni juma no. Because enduro ni be me person me try say.
Dr. Chunibu akudi anase ho.
Yeah. Dr. Fridays and
no baba. Aka krebe baba. Na
okay.
Oba.
Okay, mate na.
Na wati na wa fa na number na bibia ono na kan ho echiro. Why?
Mate, that's it.
And Bombardier Timinga.
Ababa mtonka.
Aha, yenko wati, yenko. Yenko.
Said ye eja we dado. Abapa nyanko poncha de sisi amika say yenya data kakra about COVID no pandemic ye sha say 1 March 2nd to March 4th no. Na the ten say almost said be 2-3 days in nipa wo pandemic 69,820. Na enumu no empenifo awo 16,560 modi above 60 years, empenifo di above 60 years 16,568. And once on our underlying health conditions, say diabetes, need the hypertension, almost 8,313. A year upon for health workers, 22,673, 22,673 near 1 paniano. And now one more from essential service providers. Now, Papa, na budget my cousin can match 12 no say a kind of a job we who the uncle kind. See, young cancer, fantastic man. Kind of writer Accra or Kwachimoto school. Say, we born who America or some who did, and then say, now ye know ye probably a bit of a question the name, say the kind deputy ministers no, ye be if the Mr. Crano, young connecting. And Tines a Memusono, now president no, Professor Bako Asibi, also all kind article 79 na BBNwa HSA. Or a president in Chuzubi, Emmanuel Coca, read no Coca, and Maka is the president of Ghana, no, or more powerful than the president of the Empire of Japan. And to be to me, Constitution, ye my president, no, 99.9% and half, no, ye my president, and so only the OPB, no, M's article 79, a man who can say, improvement crop of Madiam to America, or so use me as long as me Ghanaian, or with me.
President appointed deputy council to me. All right.
It with my fa obia and papa my eja for the sake of a chinyin, professor reconcile. Was say it is not against the constitution for another person. It is not against the constitution for another person to read the budget on behalf of the finance minister. Was one say maybe a deputy nenko anase or me and another person. Same puno me na kra no bit back in Kenya. President Becker is on kind. A president is one fulfilling duty. Yankase finance minister fulfilling the obia bit my kind. So deputy you so when you phobia. Also article 179, Mr. And 79 minimum article. Also, if you look at article 179 of the Constitution under authorization of expenditure, it states clearly that the president shall cause to be prepared and laid before Parliament at least 1 month before the end of the financial year. Finance minister, a president in the Jumano, so Anya, you both to be or being said, and the Yira Yasi Crown or Dreams of Bitmakoka, and your such a crown, any event. As a a blue on as long as a president say I wakache parliament say we never know and one of machine nti wo abusiam a enye busia kwa na betime akọ say papa hwe kwa bia say bi wo abusia no kwa na obetime ono na say yi na ye betime akọ it ness papa na the one say
Bombardie
Abba.
It means order Papa Smile.
It's okay. Mama de we was him.
Oh man kwaya na ne say bia
Come on.
Oh,
them just in court and no some kachire Percy White and Rojo Metanunu say they should blame themselves for abandoning their role in the strong room. Papa says me fear no and the number cycle make us so hono papa hwe say push said the intro no the wedding na papa no say bia or blame yourself for abandon time na calculation no so share ma rojo ni yi kana time mo kano James akwa katem say ene omo can say omo ko deliberate with in Mahaman na omo hu de be ye na omo so ye dey efo na dia ye dwen say bia ti omo no me say bia ayi nice street made him mam enye ne hwe o say ombie
yeah, okay. Ombade, cause we an FSC. Why? Ombade tienka. And how are you? All right. Say Bombardier, we are. Where we? Okay, all right then. Thank you. Why? Na yema or why na champion ra fa kakran so before we get Dr. Chinibu Akudia on the line. Oh, why champion? What you mean?
Papa Smile, you not go make I speak.
I will come to you. Why?
Hey.
Now any time you go interject to be I know yes I was saying about Swana.
I go squeeze your ball.
You must squeeze yours first. Oh, why champion? You go.
Papa, that's me brave. Platform there also no. But you say obi kasa now wasimi can fast and also nyabuntin, unyabutre. The do so no akasa because interjections no a doso. Interjection one it be money pandis go on over 3 minutes. On which and maybe nipa no about ending the issue. It be say say yeren bia ni yigire na so pese kasa o. Anya say bia nipa ni kasa no meme video a mo kan ye a ebi mo accept it. Ebi mo accept it. It is sanity. Asem no say it for am from a to ye be to no mo. Meme say me kasa wo bi fa de meme kan ho a. Ma me kasa wie papa bo din a wo so or why na small be kan say can see ni what have you 1 minute now 2 minutes no. What time so 1 minute papa no yin papa no fi so. No yin fi so because the papa be 10 was na when papa be 10 na fi papa obeka say one spare. Oh, throughout this program, no, because interjections need money, papa. It because about a pay. So the next house we need people to pay.
Yeah. Take you. Why?
Me say, Mrs. Siano, we are still in the process. So what me mention? It's any say, Nyansa die, it me ni ye team. Now to the beer, I was see the credit maybe big kakra. And then the beer need this eti. Share, Papa, on my am say on my Ghana. Yentimin can for be biara da. And the people so cost the be any cheap and never form. You was some attitude which is very bad. Papa, and then ya say, court near that hormone. Share, as we say, I want to see if I can. As some more want to hear Casamna, a different a court to swap, emra, and the Casamo court. So po, and then there was only by yes, we shared as Hadiano. And it can castle 2024 SMBNC because Supreme Court now you will be a verdict nearby. And you know some verdicts nearby. Yes, some verdicts, I didn't make any papa. Who would want some more? Who would not produce any single evidence? Yebusa wa wo say woody yebusa wo wuni na wo pese ma ameno e le betine papa no na me kasa say domo ye enye but verdict ni kire me say nyansa de obetima ka de opibi wa bonten edu Supreme Court a guy yema guy as one of the lawyers in yema no man no I don't know how I forgot the man no they told him to come and then apologize. She the way them they go be John man who pull you apologize here. Because I want to emran ye ka ono which mean for to go jam montano me hold who could do ono over your bar me na make catch over your bar because I hold no start to be now your animal say we budo no who could do ono over ye ama mansa yes etino wo mo the verdict number uni your politicians from Africa no omodi issue adwene no omodi bibi e di yom hu yi ye dwuma omo. So go yeno and the who could be big say me tabulation me nya yeno me figures me nya any me opinion or buy the numbers no and so 50%. Your friend said o see man penny says ya also only 50%. Ye busa who so will lipi say we come be so say ate I was like 2-3 days like they kick come on you put to mo go one thing but emrentino won say emrentino ye mo mre emrentino ye sama sanko fu emre. Anytime man will be you saw man will say yeah juma. Won't pay or man penny what is Supreme Court judges from they are doing their job. Credibility. And nobody here juma. Why am I make me period? Say we case be a young fan come petition no. You will be fully for competition and started to waste the chance no national time. So what this had as the fool say I could say you waste time. 2024, Mr. Petitioner, they have to learn from what has happened there. Your man will do you have to make sure say you are vigilant and you make sure say you be a cost to be out with the children. Men I didn't say what I did no open said no so people that's 75 you inform him power 75 you could do Supreme Court on my inform him them and that's where you too harsh and that's where you pompous you inform Supreme Court and go cancel more honor. Yes, power man was
all right. Thank you very much. Abby, you're great. Abby.
Yeah, Baba Smiley. Hey, oh, why? Today, there you made a sharp U-turn, pal. I remember there was a time you said, hey, you're going to call you Today, you know evidence is important, isn't it? Anyway, Papa Smiley, my issue with this discussion today, especially the guy in America. Look, that attitude we have to defend leaders, that we are not happy with what they are doing and so on. It's so patronizing. As if we should beg them, or we beg them to be leaders. Or leader, when somebody claims he or she wants to occupy leadership position, we should be lucky that that person wants to be a leader. We know we have problems. So that is why we wanted leaders to help us solve those problems. So when they come and they are not solving those problems, we should not, hold breath for them. Do you understand? Leadership is not a walk in the park. We Ghanaians, we are not grateful. We are this. Look, the difference between our part of the world and the part of the world we are in now is leadership. Leadership is the difference. The people claim to be able to solve our problems or to lead us or help us solve our problems. When they come to power, they do something else. And some of you want to tell us that we should be so lucky that we have those leaders. What makes Akufo-Addo so special than any ordinary Ghanaian? Or what makes Mama so different from any ordinary Ghanaian? The difference is they promised that they are coming to lead us out of our problems or solve our problems. They will also help. But when they come and they ignore that and they want to lord it over us, some of us will not keep quiet. We will talk. That is the difference between those of you who are sycophants. I didn't vote for Akufo-Addo because he's so nice, he's speaking whatever. I vote for him to come and solve Ghana's problems. And if he's not solving it, do you expect me to be sitting there and laughing? Papa Smiley, look, the issue I wanted to address is that you people are saying what? Akufo-Addo can call anybody at all to come and read the budget. The budget is not a textbook or exercise book. Do you understand? The assumption you people are making is that the budget is a book which is there. So anybody at all can come and read. Hey, you people are jokers. The budget was prepared on assumptions. Do you understand? So these assumptions are not somebody somewhere. Akufo-Addo can call one of his friends, come and read. You see, this is how we manage ourselves, and this is where we are. You think when Javid resigned, then they call Sunak, oh, come and read Javid's exercises done. Hey, you are joking. The budget is not a reading textbook. It's prepared on somebody's test assumptions. So whoever is coming to tell, and he prepared those things and assumptions with his deputies. So one of them may have some of the assumptions to prepare the budget. Do you understand? And somebody was saying, oh, they have not even appointed finance minister. When he left, or when their term finished, did they close the finance ministry? Don't they go to work every day?
That's it.
Papa Swale, you go.
All right. Thank you. Meba. What's that? Patricia Eba. Why?
Okay.
Mama Patricia. Patricia. About Badri. Oh, Patricia way.
Yeah, Papa.
Yanko. Kakakra. Now what's your
Yes, there be a fire. There be a me fire, so fire. What we are saying here, and I'm saying, you. Yeah, Kasa, Obia always entitled to opinion. We shouldn't be condemning each other. I know you one attitude I've also realized. And let's share opinion for fair. What actually I said about when you say, yes, say, ya kasa obi kasa bibra, de bia papa meka aya na papa ntiase. Eye kasa nkoa. De bia meka. Ya kasa obi e duwa, o saa nipa no, o ma ne kasa yetia. Ewo ade bia e da na ni to opeso oye. Oye ade no, ansa wa kasa bebre. Obi o ho kasa keke, onye action oriented. Enti saa na ye pese ye chese, ana me pese me chese. Enye say bia se bi we are here na de enti na your platforms. And me, Kran, why I'm here, I feel say it's about time we get somebody in there who can send our message up there. Because if they are a platform here, we are all talking. Talkers, we are all talking. One kasa, of course, you will not be heard. But ye kasa, almost how many hours now? We are all talking on here. But what have we able to achieve? That's basically the bottom line. And let everybody express our meaning of the things we say. Me, what I mean was, Ghana baby, how many years God knows? What have Ghana achieved? It's a basic question we're asking. Now you better go back to the drawing board. Fire now can be or see. Obronina said they are doing less of a talking. They are action oriented. Me can be able to say paracetamol kwa uti or yako from no crap. Obroni na ye. Into your kasa na dorswa. That's basically what I mean. Obi suni meaning ya kasa dodo. Fine, but what I mean is say young makasa no enye ntiawa na ye action yen achieve bibi ema yen akasa ye hono enye more. We should be those people. We should think on our feet. We should do stuff. We should implement. We should be innovative. But we are not. That's basically what I meant. But Papa, maybe they see her less of a talker. I am action oriented.
You fire and a young boy.
Yo, about that, odo be de. Baba, odo modu. Na we use aka be fire, be ma be ya ka be odo beto. Because some okay na. To say wa contrary to but na just to say you be wa ya ko enim because in a way no wa be ye edikakama membo adwome. Papa eni be kofo ebro so bo adwo. Professor Medase na Zuma can say you don't call anybody Professor Banetti. More of a man say I should go back to Gampa. Now me drew Papa will for apology, president senior lecturer straight away. I remember my head of department. About for me, gidi. Ever I go Gampa or Yimpa. What was that? What kind of idea? No, was it the president can even appoint on the hearing? Well, na I be on my budget and budget, no. I strongly believe, I don't know this, but I strongly believe that deputy simple no more, no more ofuriata no come through. Because on we are 4. My time, no more 5. My way, my back one say, okay, say, Aquana says what child, you know, look at 5 deputies. At our most, not 5 deputies. Oh, into a no more Jumano, no more amount. I have no problem. So that is how we want to organize ourselves. Into more my idea, no common sense tell me that one of them should be able to come and tell us. I just say Supreme Court case. Now, Papa, we presiding judge, no, Chief Justice Wayari. Now, so another Chief Justice who are retired, so my kind verdict, no. Are you sick? Into ya ma common sense any kind that be a big back. Into was a cabinet work back. One more of a mention work back that they go and read the word deputy minister. Just a minister in the one away in the Dumani. Britain ha at Bobo minim say secretary na ma almost minister. But sometimes some of the secretaries or Ghana government minister almost sarcastic. Your friend Pano Johnny, who was one a deputy no, so uncle Ghana and Pubebresi or arrangementy be. Na parliament a catch and say, Daddy, and you pay some substantive minister no. But this is the case at parliament name when him say, Oforiata, Kovic Adaroma, yet nako, Onka Hompo. And then many elder no. Say we are here for Yaria, and the border. They would think, oh, one of my doing baba. Ha, Mrs. Anna, you ask a Inti we no, deputy in a bar, no bekanya, no quiet swan. It makes sense. Let's use our sense. Oh, Achi can say be. Now I want to react to it simply. I say what would trigger Jemensa to be in the Supreme Court? And then you have an interrogatory question now. I do two one. And your lawyers no dismiss here. Supreme Court judges no, and we are bias at them dismiss here. Into what ye a cotampa or say questions we see after a do cross examination over to me bisano or kind of wanka. A cotampa said it. Was it okay? Question also be bisano. Yeah, my own mission is to see a train. You do cross examination. This woman is not incapacitated. What dress say you sue your security guard 21 Echo Court Kotnaho at the wake sleep trim. What's the man in the canim? Are you correct? Yeah, come on, my 2. What declare result? Different times 4. And you are telling me, sir, nothing triggers you to come for declaring the result 4 times. That alone, say, yeah, child, you know. So student can complain, say, I'm a wrong mass. Head of department throw, say, when you complain, what happens? Look at you know, could be only unless you have different answer to him, and what you say. On can't you students say, no man be over throw subject master. Say, I deal with student I complain, and Sunny committee him, yes, I BBR. That alone triggered the woman to come. Say, Obia where you university medical result 4 times. What was going to your head? Into that two things, supposed to have pushed the woman to come to court. Maybe.
Okay, all right. 2021 budget, Osei Chairman Sabunsu slated to give presentation. Angelo, Enedia Abraham Sisia, Intino. Ora Osei Chairman Sabunsu. Ana the presentation, Ebeba, come. Bobo, Kakakra.
Baba Smiley. Good. Papa, you've got to about more results of a police station. Also, results no when you pin sheet in two court. Nipa no dem on some fan diamra. Papa, it doesn't make sense. Omo kasa no, omo nyi omo kan ho yi. Ye training kofo so omo ko police station. Aban ye to ni police station we are net results amount. Ye dem ma wono enye no kra. It's not the truth. I didn't know me achi. Me ntimi mfa nko Supreme Court. Enko kasi we say. Nye se obi okokoto abani bi pe. Eno mo nko we say, Papa, opinions, you can have 30 million opinions. You are entitled to your opinion. You have to go with the procedure. What I see as common sense is completely different from what Papa Smiley, what you see as common sense, or what even Elijah see as common sense. Evidence or electoral commission to come there to we say dog goes no mekasa. Okoya utreni police station agent no. Koto aba we say police station A. Ya to aba to ticket amount. Police station A election ya 30 achinya 40. Meme nkwohwe electoral commission akoka say achinya 50. The electoral commission do ma me no so chese menya 30. Ese bibi atwa tro enti eja kote me pacho me agent bi ode bra me ni wo se menya 30. Mame ne se menya 50. Pacho mo nhwe mame. Mame bra. Ade na wo de we de 30 na wo de 40. Papa, share unim. Everybody have got a mind though. And our level of inti unim is difficult. Inti say if you want to know the truth, let the truth start from you. The truth starting from you, they say you have a political bias or interest, and you want to manipulate the court to achieve a goal. Your goal is that you want election to be rerun. Mind you, 6 million point something, that's what trouble will be. The consequence of your action, and also what other impact, 6.5 million. You go to court for a court to cancel the election, then you rerun. A high court judge, forget about electoral commission, your onyai. Forget about we say onyai. One kasankasa kweno. U training nipa or say I. U di nipa ko police station nyina or say I. Nipa na u training omudo mu kweno. Omu say na onyai or say manfa ma court. Nye ntin ba court. You come and sit in a 24 radio. Say you want to. What truth do you want? Apasmale.
All right, I see. Now, Mamuso Asemu, right? If you are supposedly to do something inappropriate, and I respond to your whatever you did in an appropriate manner, does it mean what you did was appropriate or not?
Papa, busa question in a mentia in a way with illustration be a mentia.
Sometimes no obitimi eya ade bia emfa kwam, right? Okay. Now obu ohodom a oye se ade bi sa na emfa kwam a anhwe a ono so bubufu na wakeka bia ye de be aka bibia che wakeka bibia che but obi so ohodom a oposo, right? No, a man respond, and then your friend response and your reaction. Obu ohonoma or reacting to things, and obi so ohonoma or respond to things, right?
Yeah.
And you know, me so someone say why are they be inappropriate? Let's say me respond appropriately. So it doesn't change what they now to make it appropriate, me boy. But me no I've rose above all level no my mouth and appropriate response me boy. All right. Okay. Into no mami Musa wo NDC for and as Ura Mahama as well for all right. Whatever they came to court no oman for evidence anya dey be. Oman for biya ma. All right. In your view no oman for evidence na ma oman for figures biya ma me boy. Someone for
okay, Papa, so okay, all the question will be said in my view. So, opinion.
Who view no? Ojen say the response and I say whatever feedback the Supreme Court judges no at the man towards whatever happened over there no appropriate na.
Okay, fine. Indeed, I'm taking it step by step.
Step by step.
One say, I can have my opinion, but I have to first elevate myself to what the law is first. So I be my way, because me, I would like to start my submission.
Law no the law
if you don't elevate yourself there, then you'll be that where the biases come in. It's what you feel, what you want. What I want is not what Papa Smiley want, or what I seems to be right. And you know what Papa Smiley I have to elevate myself to understanding of the standard. Who elevate who we are, then we can then move it to the next level. Okay, yet where you can say, oh, Ghana for yen try, maybe we try Papa a good standard then adopt maybe Papa, if you don't elevate ourselves to that level of consciousness, that for can beat me. So first of all, if I want to know my opinion, I first want to seek understanding what the procedure is, what the situation is. Then from there, I make the second step. What I say, assembly say assembly kokota. First of all, me I make court why am I going to court? I'm going to court to say elections anymore. That's what I'm going to seek for. The election was unconstitutionally declared. Article 63, Article 64 comes in. Then I have to understand what Article 63 is, what Article 64 is. Then I have to understand that going to court, what does that mean? If God grant my wish, they have to cancel the election and let election rerun. That is where I went to court. That's what I'm seeking for. I also have to think about the consequence of my action. The consequence of my action is that people who voted for the other person may not be right. This is what I'm going to seek for. Papa Smile, do I know? I ask myself, is that what I'm going to seek for in court?
Okay. All right then. Bobo, what about home day? I can't do it to me. Maybe. Say the kind
of Smile. Opinion.
We
can have thousands and one. Me, the Okano, me to was say, okay, say, in the Okano, crown away mistake. Judges and here, ABC 2013. I know, Omodo almost say, sha, or see, Nippon sign, Papa Smiley. Not Ghana, Yashem, pity say Nippon and sign, sha, no, Yenchum. Just to go by his wisdom, Makasi Ampa pulling a agent, why a mistake? One sign it. Nanso mean to disenfranchise people who voted for ABCD. Papa Constitution is a 18 years, Koko Tuaba. That is your fundamental right. Constitution is the power more be say 18 years. So home. Or no say Queen of fast or Tuaba. Enti much as all rights so to abano. Or so also conscious so they are to a more council to aba. Until you cannot go say, oh, my 18 years a man to aba. No. And she said the right, the other right to vote, is also give another person a right to also put a procedure in place for you to vote. Until you so yes, okay, sanity will be 18 years. You have to be of sound mind. Open so the MPR. These are the qualifications. Now my common sense tells me that a way also to me MP, also to me president here. I'll rather use the common sense to attack the procedure so that we all have a common grounds. So Asemusia, see me Jojo, Papa. So Okwa Hemfini Dia Sema. They go to the bottom. Anything I'm in Kophobia again say, it be a democracy, there are defects in there. Yan Shanian because a bassa Okwa Hemfia, a Jojo ceremony now to the bottom, and it's on him. The assembly but two results number 2 say pim assembly home ubon say no crepa na had so if that is what we want to go for they just question econo Papa Smiley, because we can have thousands of opinions, there will always be exceptions, but they have to be a common grounds that we all move.
Okay, all right,
assembly be sida and papa mo ne boni obi atena hwa ye reform nipa na why reforms na ankasa no ono aso yesa de asem ko court no why inform him? What inform him say? Omunye CI 99. Ayine Brew, President Mahama, and a sign how we have to adjudicate. Sir, Asime Kokoti, CCA. Omuno to Papa, in future, what we need to do, what do we mean by a fair system of election? Say, such election should be free and fair. What constitutes free and fair? Parliament should be able to come out. Procedures are a constitute key performance indicators. Say, at the way, a system a big guarantee say elections will be fair. Then cost of election can even make elections fairer. Na yen fast ane manonto enti se kobase abandi betena so na bia e kotoaba na o create ABC dia na a ticking indicator ne say this thing doesn't constitute something that is free and fair. Papa, do you think say what is going on now, you have a moral right in future to come and say adiwe enye untimi nkasa yeti ha ye Charlotte say no me I was against it na mame no even though no waye bone a waye no it borders on procurement. My view was that once a mame no ne kwan fast for ye na free ho enye election related no ye nja no because Ghana for no nyina e bokro no omunye omo oppose ye can hwe obi antie why because when Mahama so far so appointing no there was a problem with it. Papa, I could for the free power. Mommy wait on last day 5 days. Obeko, she will go. What I say, Obeko, she cannot work with the next NDC government. Papa, NT say, "Who person we say yenye say assistant be fair and good for everybody." President Mahama Betanaso. Oh, NDC 8 years. Ghana police no who no. And Ojaho. Ghana judiciary Ojaho. Electoral Commission Ojaho. For Fraba. Or no so no. Electoral Commission no so. Say wanye bi papa. Ebono the whole train. Oba baby hu. If you want to go to Supreme Court, guidelines area to hono. Obi a participate in election our presidential get na waiting jako. Yeah, enough grounds a good for say election declare at the polling station until your mouth call for any training. The results na mount. Kabum say enye no kra CCA ide abem. Any other way around is your choice and your procedure. Others too may have a choice and procedure. Whose truth? Your truth or my truth? Or what the standard says? That's Papa.
All right, thank you very much. Yensen Yanka, Doctor, into Yema Angelo, but Manjulum Rana, fire me round, so why? Manjulum Ra. You now,
yeah, Papa.
Angelo, Yanko.
Between Chiamo Biao,
Obiajo, so.
Bobo say there are defections in democracy. And correct because Nippon at Nasi Tro, your friends saying theories of democracy at the end. Now, democracy, Papa, and your crown, and I might acquire free speech across you. China, Opa, the can be. Russia, opposition is not to prison because of free speech. Uguru Rwanda, you are last week, your opposition at quarter time was South Africa born to you only free speech. It's democracy there. On your crown or my family, say, Papa, send your Papa, I can't argue. Now, Papa, sir, court, Supreme Court, Assembly, ADA. Because you start here in the early stages, you know, when we Elijah can make his statement be. Now, person Bisan say, or if he still stands by that statement, no make it, you know. Or see, Assembly, Supreme Court, you know, and a matter of legalities, a matter of mathematics, numbers. Because we make his statement, you know. By a court, but who say, Nipa no see, yes, you know, the numbers ever could be defended. It is all we are saying. Say, what's it? Yeah, your friends, elections a game of numbers. Yes, again to me, can election as some yanka numbers, yanka percentages. It is a backward. Now the election as some backward there. You should come with numbers. And one year can evidence a year can facts a year can is about numbers. Mathematics in a large or can you know. Ya kwa yen legalistic 10 uncles issue ya working share. It's as simple as that. Yes, as some pay it you. It's one that me friends make us on one ya share case national cancer. Say mathematics once a year. It's not about Bibia. Papa Manuesi.
You. Thank you very much, Angelo. And fire.
You're welcome.
Young boy. Fire. Oh, fire Antimenka.
Oh, so Metonka. Okota. Before my son was there before na hwene twi mame. Na mame nka asamwa Angela kan. Asame kan no eno ano. Mimpo me say asame shouldn't last 2 weeks. But then I'm there saying no skill na emienu. Skill na emienu. Inti se wode ba ko gu mu ba ko mpo a ese hwene ye de awa anim no. Ayimfi asem de ankenka no ha. Asem bi ani ayimfi e be fra ye second party o metumi abuada. Yes also wo ma. Even in criminal proceeding no, say me dey achi court. Na say memra na man kopa be bua case na atia me. What I say nti on say skill no. Skill when I standard international judiciary or symbol and I'm there send the one no. On the skill ni emi no, anya ba ko. What I say. Nti wo ya man say omu ni bi, ya to omu ni bi. Wo dey no be ka kire me hun sampa ni wo declare na right. That is what I'm talking about. And no. Into a moment you run out from it, it means you want us to speculate. How do we then pay you? Once you have been paid to do a job that all of us cannot do, there's a problem. Forget about the law. There's a problem with this woman and her institution. Anything on which I say no, check out that. Once what the law no, or you're clever. He may not be intelligent as we think, but we're clever. What say? The returning officer, I know a body ding, and a judge or band back will say, Mr. Chikata, you can't mention a name. I said, why not? Because even as some way can tell almost chon legalistic na ye de akwa kotowa. Obi atom obekam, ye babo din into no or provoke said that woman need to come. And what they interrogatory no agu court no nan first respondent election letter commissioner or lawyer no one object kotampa and a car say one judges near dream because this interrogatory can be used during cross examination and I caught in a jail too. Now if you want to get in a good one money per corner coin abra won't care menka sementra munti wunim so 10 years. Obi kofa girl bi orepino and obone yere anything oban baka say ntumi court because me who be man na I'll be traumatized. It doesn't mean that you don't give testimony. Ombe in camera now no only judge no and akoda bi enra me hu ade bi o platform so a small girl bi obi orepino man anyem no man na betena also mo so statistical and I'm fire o mo say magimi ana dey school na mo call here once I say again in the future because of this some the community and some who protect an identity you can still solicit for the fund and a guy no also the Adams no I dey here no akoda you no court no fa nanim ma but still on be change statement e bi won point me friend wo judge nanim na judge no aye no say papa so that you not be threatened no matter here akoda nanim asem if he wish to talk. But mamia ehwenye no mama nenkasa ye tuaneka inti abik eno aka say enya makola woman or ye business so is working under our taxes. Come on inti me de sania me say menye atukuba ruling entum say election are won at the polling station no atukuba to say Ghana for ina ya adwena da ye practice parliamentary system inti bisachi na no so buy one dress say When who say electoral commission will have a council declare result. But I'm interested to me about wow, but this a figure is being transmitted. Econo 200 with money 2,000. Only police station. That is where our problem is. We have seen in 2013 where you have seen sheet result enemy see what police station and yet the same. 3 sheets now figures near different and also at the court. So the woman coming who have given the state on say we are court 2013. Why can now that can't see me? Or else let's go and try the law. Why can't no have nothing back? Sasam kokota and then you did them. And the second car will be them the example. It gives us a room for improvement. I didn't see I would try hope it declare result 4 times. Didn't see it. Now you acquire now from sending years here. You trust for 8 months about 1 month. You have run away. Meanwhile, every day you use secret apparatus to go to court. What kind of show is this? Inti Mibisaki said, can this happen in Britain? And the answer is no. Oh, inti ni paso. And this in particular, no, no to me. Oh, inti Angelo say democracy. And you know, so the men Ghana. This thing is called democracy. We don't need it.
But Elijah, I know that I'm going to make us say, oh, Nana 2-4. Or Kasa, man for to me do a babu, a 2-4. I know 2-4. Make up, yet me back air, Minu, to make a kaya, you say, make but people, I know in the Arabic world, the Americans, let's be honest, democracy, and yet, as Mammy knew, Commamu Bones and Russia, and was uncommon. And then but because they don't believe in democracy, but democracy where Angelo, Bitna, Binya expert, and Smith Mibekan law as Binya expert me know a Supreme Court, then I'm from PM. As my PM for now, so ADA, me no grad to make a Yakwada, Obiambe, democracy, no know. And your grad, that is enough. Yes, I don't for one in one, and your grad. Yenya will be the democracy there, which mean Bunukasia. Angelo, okay, if I went to I can say be now, my menu are doing film.
Fire, Mammy, one comment is there.
You are not acting patcho.
Okay.
Papa, wait there, my wife, I can't Mokaka.
Who can say a Mewafa, Burma, ever catch or say, or your observer, or my observer. I want to keep my drink. Nasa me wafa. Yes, a party. Or more independent, but he was fighting for someone to lead our country. Maybe what?
Yeah, maybe a slip of tongue, but now he was representing his party at the police station.
He was an observer, and I'm saying go forward. No more bomb Syria now. I'm just saying.
Maybe the next slip of tongue. Say, cannot be crap. The same thing. As a FM said, the party for it were represented at police stations, and this is strong room. The party behind your representation about strong room any police stations.
Okay. All right then.
Papa, I say a year about na ya reforms. In 2013, you know. Omuya reforms be printing na afi the changes be bre ebem na changes with them hu no e bi amwa because there are some fundamental issues here if you say still intimi address here any the error of transposition. This error of transposition, but there's a cure for it. Once Ghana Ghana have got one of the best system will be able to be error biano. There's a check and balances to address it. Ghana, in fact, yes, system no and Kebedi no krama hopa and Ghana. They were the best electoral system in the whole world. Obiani be the whole world. I didn't time the whole world. Hey, Papa Smalley, Ghana, electoral commission or take a he is the last person to see the election results. And the Obi didn't drop and I saw Vioma Obachino. I didn't time because Obachi electoral commission. Obachino because you're not too abandoned. Nasa Abano, your kind of polling station where would any error going to occur, no? It will occur because there is the cost of transmission, ABC, the America say I'm one case still no. It was a problem in 2004. So 2012. It's still a problem today. We need to have a look at it. Now, you two abandon because me party me agent me I can know my results. It's electoral commission or cheating me personally. I will know it. And first of all, even though there can be errors coming, there's also a cure for the error. Cure for the error, they say you train 33,800 people for polling agents. They go to the polling station and then they bring you results.
Indicate, please.
It gives you the results. Electoral commission didn't cry. No, I'm not going to be a coalition center. No assistance and figures. Because it was a son in Tino, over original figures. If you take your original figures to court, that's a one results of fire. Ghana for who say, really Supreme Court their conscience and the mood of the country will be against the Supreme Court. Why? Because you demonstrated to the whole Ghanaian say, you have your evidence, your agent gave you this. What can you say? Papa, what was the one fast animal when you know uncle? One is animal when you know Juma. You then go to court. What's it Supreme Court on any amount? Then I would buy what's it mean crappy? The Chemusua remind you about the actions on the other side. And he said, if you are not truthful to yourself, how would you accept no corner? What justice were you going to seek? When you yourself, you are not honest to the situation. Honesty requires you for some burden of evidence. One yet. Papa, in moving forward now, if he say, beside electoral commission, we see independent rule. If there can be extra layer of supervisory team here, another check on the ECR, let's think about it. Because check and balances, but me the man who said Ghana, the electoral system, very, very robust. What I can agree on 100%, maybe intimidation with voting, intimidation prior to voting. That doesn't make the system fairer. We need to look at it and address that problem.
Incumbency advantage. Incumbency advantage.
Very good. I'll say a try. Sanima when you Sanima for said the opposite is to be fairer to the opposition and to be fairer to a ruling government. What I say? I know if it's a problem, it doesn't make our election system fairer, especially to the opposition in Ghana. And what? Yeah. It means Sanima money free. Yeah, can you not think say we have the robotic structure. If you say bit my boy, I'm any debris. I say, court in real they gave reasons. In America, if it be relevance and threshold, interlocutory, what do you need? You need pink sheets. Pink sheets have been given to you already. So you want original. Why is it that what you have is not original? Why are you refusing to even bring your own? Let's look at all these things.
You.
And I think the baby. The way forward is actually
this part no aso because I'm not sure say
the way forward is to develop. If we need to look at extra check and balances, that strengthen what we have now there. I'm for it, but the system we have now, in terms of say, because of Bogyae was in there, it can never exist in Ghana. The EC is the last person to see the results. It can only cheat you by changing figures, from the police station to coalition center, and you yourself you see it. When we say what's the sound, if you go to court and you don't get addressed on that cheating one, then we have a problem.
Okay, all right then.
But Smiley, I totally disagree with this particular assertion. Why will everybody struggle to put the EC there? Elbakajam say Ghana police are fair. So if they are fair, no president will bother to appoint the IGP and the commissioners. I think we may get a good platform. Why will even when they were in opposition try to chastise that woman? Why? It means the EC can do something, and the court and today shows us. Papa, I'm on for a kind of evidence. What is evidence? What is evidence? kind evidence in book nkwa kind mo bi enti what is evidence
there's Ghana Evidence Act.
There be men can Ghana
No, that's why we need to read. We are talking about Ghana. So read Ghana's Evidence Act. What is constitute evidence is described by law in Ghana. You can't go and read something and put it there. Ghana law defines what is evidence. So go to the Evidence Act.
All right. Wait a general definition of evidence. We shouldn't worry our breath with this one. The available body of facts or information indicating whether a belief or proposition is true or valid. That is all. That is general definition.
Evidence a pink sheet. That is what you says here. No. The moment you go there,
Oja, you are learning personal.
Evidence. Any information be output to know evidence. Into a person in poor bet you or say.
Fire ne more than monche na yenti na nasa rebediako. Why? Yenti na nasa rebediako. Nana. Any also kabi. Why? Also kabi.
Me that's you so adun ho sam so me kabi. Me that's bebre na abusuafo amukasa nyina so manu hwam. Papa smiley me dey kakra me nananom tumi no madwen de nam ni say democracy o say authoritarianism o say de be yo me de enanya ne ye how eye yesu ene ye ban.
Thank you.
Ye how gina yesu ne ye ban sa democracy a ye kan man bebre ye ni tua di aye adwuma ma man no aye ye am ye dwane kura ye kofa poso fa desert so kura dwane kom kotena ho na adan no de democracy na ye no timi di aye man mu aye ye na ye de ye ntimi mfa nye ma ye de enye ye se de democracy go ye de authoritarian one they saying iron hand bow of smiling a duka daya a suni a bang na me fa kakra me twam wa ha democracy ye kan ansa na Ghana kura be ye Ghana no ana Gold Coast ana America ye be fro Gold Coast na nanom ti ba bi kro mu ni ba bia ye nto hodi no kura na nanom practice democracy ema asun empuntom asunjie odo ewo baby omutie kama inti da no bikwa kase democracy no aye foreign mayen e de abofo na abrand ya menyin tumuda na menyin tumuda sani pakro ni obi a obekasa bia no sabi bia no wira fi na bakwasam kakra wo da yen hwe ya mama ni ya mamre titiro sani edi si wo hene sani edi si abusua pani sa krachi ni bi okrom ne pese krachi ni boa ya kwa ya fa so a ye nyina yi krachi ni si wo se krachi we ono wa krachi ni otimi trotro otimi kan nti o medi anim non trotro ni mama yen ye hwe ni nyina ye mo kompo ye hwe ni nyina me de ayesu ni ban ena da bia me kase Ghana ye problems no eye mfa say artificial ye problems be brave artificial hwe papa smiley ye mpanefo di anim be ye mfie adunum nie emududo san so ye mampani so ye MP emududo san na omudwene Ghana no ho die se okoye adwuma no na Ghana mfie num mfie du Ghana ansesa ankole papa mu a otu ne ho se a ma nye adwuma pa ma ye adwuma boni oman no ankoso ma twem ho asan ma tena se ma yim ho afia kodwa no so na ma yim ho akosita nchai baby so we are not patriotic. Okay? We are not patriotic. Into your problems na artificial. Sabi awudie. Baniyo, selfishness, wickedness, cruelty. And na edu ba bin so personally stupidity. Ene ekuyen. Democracy or no democracy sekura no. Wuli mi say, ye nyina be ya dance ye say. Mi ankasa. Mi pani, ma sorry. Abobi mu amano. Awani be baby papa ko sa different Kwame Nkrumah. If Kwame Nkrumah one man show.
Simon na Kwame Nkrumah mfie kakra bi onye di so no one man show no a enam so kura ye tu no na ban de nim de Ghana pumpon kase a obi no wetuma je ho achiye afa de yedi ba democracy de ne ehu papa smani man ya omo practice democracy papa bi no omo tumpon ntimi de sa obi dimu kunta democracy na ye authoritarianism na ye de ben na ya am se ebo ya no de me nyin china ko si se eda bia obi beka kirem se nam democracy twi na Ghana tumpon ayi krabehwe ana so nam one man show ebi sunti na Ghana tumpon abai krabehwe no menyini because ana no crowd ye was sample ho Kwame Nkrumah dey example sam na to so na say adebe the one man show no na the whole world no be atu kwan so okofre Ghana obi atu funu krom so okofre Ghana obi kura so okpakotena ho ama ne ho atɔ na ma n'ani agye nti media abusuafo ya yenya kabi sabi anoda hɔ a aha ne mu abɔn na de bia nso meka no ofidie so no ye begina so a yenum bi wɔ hɔ a de besan ho yare because wonim sɛ kasa wɔ hɔ yi ɛsan yare pa kasa san yare nti no ɛyɛ se yɛ kasa na emom ɛyɛ duru baabi a wo mi mfa enokuro bi ntutu baabi sɛ me de democracy ɛne de bɛn no ne nyina mu fua no ɛnyɛ mame de ɛyɛ mame ne sɛ de ɔde yɛ adwuma to de democracy na yɛ adwuma mfasoɔ anaasɛ de behu no nsusanso ɔde ba no nsusanso pa sɛ one man show ɛna ɔde yɛ adwuma ɛno nsusanso ayɛ papa ama ɔman no timamufoɔ no ɔmu ho atɔ wɔn mo papa smiley de kakra meka no nti yɛ problem no de artificial ɛyɛ yɛ ne ada ɛnyɛ philosophy bi ɛda baabi obi de abra yɛn ɛna ɛnyɛ principle obi so ho your functions no intimi put into practice na wudie wickedness selfishness greed ama yɛn ni odoba kuma na kompa ade se papa bi obo ade na kasa de ma yɛn tie mfa mmɔ yɛ ho yɛ bra ne ni di ho no ya dwadwure ni nyina egu na sabi o akɔkɔ yakosuku akasiye hwɛ wode na nse ya monhwɛ Ghana fo yɛ mpanimfo a professor for ne a lawyer for kukudam de bende begu hɔ omu begina dom no mo kasa because of democracy nti o kan sam no kwa wonwene ho atam didie basabasa mpanimfo didi mpanimfo atam amma nkora nyina asua because the way I tell democracy no asno kabima mi nkabi na ta kabima mi nkabi nkyerɛ sɛ wo sɔre ya na kaka asɛm a ɛmfa anigye ahotɔ ani ebuo ɛmfa ma society and our community a wotimu Papa Smiley bi manu bi se ya.
Yo, nana. Ye bedo ase. Ati. Ye bedo ase pa. Ye bedo ase. Na Angela na person ka bibi on.
She can buy in mommy. She got a statement to make in was Supreme Court 2013 and Edusita Maklu published on social media. But what can mommy?
Okay, all right then. I'll say in his application opposing the petitioner's prayer to the court for discovery and inspection of documents directed at the EC, counsel for EC argued that the petitioners have in their various court processes admitted that at the close of polls on the 7th and 8th December 2012, all the political parties were given a copy of the pink sheet, and it was on the basis of the pink sheet that is why the petitioners were able to put up this petition. The documents, that is the 26002 polling station, 26,002 polling stations, pink sheets, are already in possession of the petitioners. Thus, the application should be dismissed. Rock solid evidence, deep fishing expedition. Okay, Angelo, marking can I?
What so Castle also say deep fishing expedition let me before my bail court. Because my mom admitted say pink station and Modi. Are they happy now they were asking for discovery. Who be discovered them on court? According to one, and I'm saying more pieces in the be. It's not irregularities in the woman. Into you see, on find copies if I'm on bed then. And she got to argue on a court but to go here. Into the case in say, Musu NDC for no more pink sheets in the be. And I'm with Michelle Sunamu say there were irregularities in my back court. Into that Namu farm information in farm back court. Now mobile for discovery or court. into your montungu into ya the same year 2013 and I say she be this time.
Angelo, where do I disagree with you? Yes,
That
sir.
be that's
That be oh, that's my papa can. One can say pinch it at the move. Oh, we know. First say almost whether or not. Each candidate got 50%. Into the whether or not, no. Check out number to me approve. Once one also whether into whether or not. Once to me approve. One can say pinch it to be one to chima. When me dear no omokan. Oh,
Elijah,
Mami abetimasi. This is Atimamlande. Wouldn't say Mahama personal lawyer. A president. Oh,
Johnny later.
The on it chekata, they have differences. Into no one market be no. Or no, a group of lawyers within the NDC. Omodiani say, Adieno, Omono Mwanwini. They have the quality, or her, Omodibo Obie Yanti. Young fa, sad ye we, enco, like Kata say, what the cocota. We, my ebi woho, into Ombegina no so etiaye. Into Moman for pinchit asem and to baby.
Not just say Elijah, they will be dishonest to themselves.
No, they have two cases. Into now here. Oh yeah, it's only said they were not telling us the truth. But at the end of the day,
I like the word you use. They were not telling us the truth.
Yeah, 50%. The kicker say, and no, and the bema assembly are easy. Into Sadia, into Omuko, what they call their meeting. I'm an Indian people music. There be we young was and no young call. Oh, into only case not the buyer. I have 5 pay. What's it what or not? We will be near 50. Become a minty. Into other say, into me now won't condemn him. Say his first witness will be other mathematician or statistician. No, Bisano.
Thank you.
Obienya, not a court, and in a dahono.
Thank you. Say Elijah. So more conversations and Kamami will be forced to come out. And go family to me hide.
Anka says here no. On the one meant you me say
because Elijah because Ruth are working. Enka I somebody as my best man she'll be forced to come and defend herself. And or basso or the numbers never. But one five and once I come and Ra Elijah and Ra or why in the castle be let me see we any go so. Or say Ghana has to be Baha. One shady will be our bonny bra. Nobody has not question the court. Now evidence in bra, no evidence. It means to source animal will sue a court. The book of will must just like that. Or why him make his statement to Inra. No be a bit in a court. No customer to be our bonny bra so. Father and the bra say, you miss any family. Yet me run your mind, sir.
But where your money bra? Oh, yeah, the human action, sir. That wouldn't say, as I'm okay.
Elijah, the part said, the Marshal will be on one bed now on the Jojo. Yeah, the Marshal said the taxpayers money can be cantino. Will be our body stream one of my big court near from the defending.
Now, where's Lumbo? I can't wait to wait, Lumbo. I said, where's the
Elijah statement to make you say, oh, Mancasa, information on Magada from Rackport.
Angelo. Angelo.
Yeah,
Angelo here. What was I going for 30 million? Yeah. Is within everybody's right. Send a buyer court and go back to challenge me. So what floodgate? People doesn't and get a petition were court. Almost said, maybe say,
it's only
not me contested. This is here. I didn't know
contested.
I didn't know they've given a reason why a more rule we say we are in tuning. Let's subject those reasons into scrutiny. Which one and I will disagree say or course key for interlocutory no or almost say ammonia then ammonia yarding with the 70 then a wooden so then an nipana airpay or per pink sheet on for pink sheet in ra nipana obusa and obi
and answer only pink sheet 12 questions kind you have said this 3 times
only okay only oja the best thing you could have this and say and kafa omu rule in the bra. Not very the ruling on what the mind. Not who do ruling now. Who do ruling? Not what I say. ABC, Nippon always say no. Anything is streamlined, say, Obia, who could participate to election in between the 7 o'clock court. I didn't hear. You agree on that?
You do election, which I said now or result now. You have Because independent, we declare no there's no more obukla.
Elijah, I'm be a pink seat or polling station, and I'm be a pink seat or.
Maybe me what I say. Or no independent candidate no. You have a result, you know more result nana.
Oh, into the capacity, Oja, me no, and you are, and you can't say. On one, Oja, and I can't say. On one more stand independent, you know. They can't even cover even 2 regions. They don't deserve to be there. Me no, and this in the MPP. Nipa was that almost 38,800 police stations. Nipa we say MPP and NDC. Polling agent, you know. But who declare by Amfa results in Biamano. It was our NDC and MPP polling agent. Is there any polling station you can't ban Amfa results in Amobia? Yanti Pinch is Biamo.
How much more?
If you are sure some can come on who results of Munyani.
What can they do?
Oh, Oja, okay. Until you see, then you go to the second layer.
If you want
now, what can you say? Oja, Kumasi.
Fireman. I said, 2 layers. Dear Amani Pebiani Abre set no credit and nerdy. So you and I then have to find out, say, get a bit of man of credit. And I said, no credit.
Can say they don't have capacity to rule over election. Any ruling on first ruling on the buyer. On what said they don't have the capacity. 2013, they have shown the same thing. And me, I'm looking for the way forward. So that we don't
to NDC for Munya was saying. About a country here, NDC Paunya was saying. And MPP Munya was saying.
In terms of figures and what?
Yeah, in terms of figures.
In terms of letters, why? Yo.
Which one do you want us to use? That is why the woman supposed to be there. There are 4 different results. Which one do you want to use?
Yes, because you know why the thing happened at the police station.
Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley.
Abi, kaketu ebi wati na ebrene nya and yentimi nya doctor.
My question to all Bobo, Fire, and Angelo is this. What took us to the Supreme Court?
Fishing expedition.
You are joking.
That's what Chikata said in 2013. They went on the fishing expedition.
The 13
Okay. What took us to the court 2012 and 2020?
On fishing expedition.
Okay. So have you caught any fish?
That is why the boss say you are wasting our time. Go away.
Yeah, look. You see, this is, we always beat around the bush, and that is why people say the point is we don't trust the processes which lead to the outcome we are all fighting for. So why can't we fix those problems?
But Abi, Abi. That's a good
Angelo.
Yeah.
Now,
the question Abi, this is a perfect question. If there's a problem, we'll say a solve. Now, if there's no problem, say any day.
Papa, me don't know about call Manan Casane, or I am for some Manacasane. Angelo, Pasmal want to speak to you.
Angelo, me sorry, Idea way, one had BBC, but say parliamentarians no pagana for someone. One more invoke referendum say ye feed presidential acco parliamentary system. Into MPs,
prime minister system.
The presidential. Now, you best spend this money on flag bearer. Will be Russia. When you see a cosmic independent if you are
that's the win advantage. Elijah, what advantage you bring your system okay because prime minister shape the prime minister must be an MP.
Yes.
And I mean sure say will be able to about my MP over 70 years. Sure.
That is it. In the meantime, you can what say me and I mean say me could be president of Ghana. Abra one single MP. Oh, inti ni nyina nso mo sesa yankoto we anka CPP ni na yagu omo two parties pe. Wo our MPs no a parliamentary system unya majority from government. Simple as that. Okay, foreign object now. Almost say your election is too expensive.
Okay, all right. Bobo.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Special guest,
Sakina Pompu, Papa, mention about what I all cut some person.
In fact, politics are fine. Mommy and Fabi, we keep 15 minutes, and yet they in Chatuo. Angelo, Menko, Tehonoma, Fabi, we keep 15 minutes. In Chatuo na sorry so another but also for be kasa intino wakasa wi a na ya hwe wo ma wombeko heaven and wombeko bunsam gym na why nti also for no kasa wi a kitwa bi ni asori so ko
couples who practice a woman coming on top of a man in relationship when they are on their matrimonial bed that they are not going to make it to heaven. That a woman, I want to repeat this because this is the warning the Lord gave me to tell everybody so that you hear it. As I told you, I have not been able to say this for months until today. The Lord said I should say it. You see, when you are with your wife, the Lord has made man to be the head, not the woman. So those men who enjoy their wife coming on top of them in their matrimonial bed, the Lord said they are not coming to heaven at all. Because they practice immorality on their bed. They change the ordinances of God on their bed. As a result of that, they are not coming to heaven at all. The Lord said he made man to be the head, and so shall it be. You cannot change that ordinance. The Lord told me that, number one. Number two, the Lord told me about those who practice like a dog on their matrimonial bed. Now, let me tell you this. Some people have devised a lot of evil things according to what the Bible says in the book of Romans. Romans chapter 1 verse 30. The Bible says, backbiters, haters of God, proud, boasters, inventors of evil things. Those who invent evil things, evil sexual practices, the Lord said they are not coming to heaven. The Lord did not create you to behave like a dog on your matrimonial bed with your wife, or like a goat, or like a cow, or like a chicken. Those who do that are not going to make it to heaven. You see, that's what the Lord showed me. He said that department is a place where those who have practiced such immoral act are coming. They are going to be there. I said demons are going to feast that flesh that they want to give pleasure to. That flesh will receive pain. The pain that they have never thought of will come on that flesh. And that is why this warning is coming to everybody today. If you are married and you are practicing hanging with your wife, you are inventing different styles, having a relationship with your wife, you are not doing it the natural way, the way God has made it. That a man should lie on top of a woman, but you make your wife to lie on top of you, or you practice different style, doggy ones, goat one, animal one, you change the ordinances of God. This warning is for you to repent.
Any time for repentance, but confession first before repentance. Hey, Bobo. Bobo.
Yeah, Basmali.
Now, over heavy and over hell.
Yo, about the entrance every year, no.
Any year,
the Casacon. Me the Casacwe Yano.
Oh, okay.
Papa, me nipa nyame abomi. And me weight almost about 120 kilograms. Me kunya oba no so oba me no the weight near about 50 kilograms. Enti me tano so completely no. Oba suffocate and as do. Enti enti me tano so obewu. Enti nyankopon say mama nware anase me ware me no ba no sami nkunu abasmale enti last on tane ni BBD nkomo na mbusa ne say nyankopon na okasa che Peter ne Paul ene nyame okasa che ni fa ba ko pe anase ono nko nyankopon okasa kire no papa smale show on se me mudu kakra enti o ye sure pa say
Bobo, say, Bema, oh, if you are on top, I know yourself are waiting in trouble by this one.
Oh, Papa, I make can say, the work no, you put it this way, Papa, Bubani, so to me out of money.
Oh, to me out of 4.
Indeed, obi education says to me out of money, me boy. It is a me disabled person, me disabled person. Me butu so na say mother form. And the smiling
and the bobo you we say no
Baba na classmate
no unye disabled you know for heaven that's all this
Baba question 1 ask Bobo aka question 2
I say you are equal before the Lord and I'm boy say equal before nyankopon dia na say this say before the uncle achi the uncle ana
say I didn't what say Oma no Moses time no so emra edibe do omo different from what you used to tell you
Papa you don't say sex for happiness and the obani be ma beti ase bo mo ani age no I be work am no I think it should be good for them.
Okay.
Sebi o Mr. Kan. What who say it be 69. So who so also so doggy and a man. Doggy also different style and a man. And what say sex no if it be consenting adults. Two consenting adults.
Okay.
It's a nipo mienu musia in your privacy. Na de mo mienu mo badwon wa e mama no. Papa enko sa na mo no Nanso say, don't let what you do in your privacy to become a burden for society.
Okay.
What I say?
Yeah,
I mean, no, I say. And even say, Sebi, me show me waiting. Na me show obi all lightweight. Na me koye ni bibi. Na me koye no ne me bia Papa Smalley. Enye a quantine so a. Na me kupra na. No hospital. In when we say, oh, you're careless driving. Careless driving, no, it results you a try so. And what Okonomonsan or the car Kokoshiase. But Kokoshiase, no, you then go to hospital and occupy a bed. So, a Kokrabia because of his age, or not so take a Nifi and Paso, or not so at Yahi, and nearby a hospital and Pie, but carelessness, Eddie now hospital. At Nico Hospital, no. Bed na you fool. But also two no photo face. Also hospital ni nyampada so. Enti yes dia uye bia no e won to so ye e will be home.
Okay.
What two consented adults agreed on should be allowed to go on, but it must not be to a burden to others.
You, Bobo. Yeah, but do I say na 69 na o kan no e dey.
69 no. 69 they say I'm a fair patriot.
Opposite.
I don't be able to ask a question.
Opposite.
Opposite.
Opposite. Yeah,
Opposite. Yeah.
Papa, opposite. Oh, be man da no ba no so da.
Okay, as I'm
say then can be patri am na ayo sin.
Muntimi nchechire mu ye dia ne enko wusa na asare be dia kwen na enja na bitima chechire mu a. Why? Nana wi a ne aba Patricia so. Nana.
Papa Smiley.
Nana oba ko heaven there.
Papa Smiley wo ko fa ba branch hwe you.
Oh, are Nana, aseme na si.
My obo my say to.
Also for na se nyamia ma na yichiro. Ntino. Ala
South of Florida, then you be our address and phone number.
I was say, we dear who I send Yamiasama or the Abre, I was here.
There'll be a wound and Campus of Busana Mammy say, ordinance, now, what can Yanko Pon sign ordinance and the bang. They or mine best so, and I could best no sign.
I say, and I said, I will see a true diary, and I say, oh, yeah. Udi fontina na nature diary you
bobo ka sembi ho no eye me de no wa ntuna fachi kinga anya nkwan wasi woni no modu no aka no ko se ni modu na so for say nyankopon ordinance so onye senye nti ho no nanka me adwiri mu yasa bobo waka semi kama kan yi because on the Quran what can say so bobo modu na say onaso na kan say o say ayi hoyi passion ayi love ayi menije ene ne manema na mo aniji asabi no obai dampa so yi na wo so modu yi menyi ni say bobo ebeda obai so ma obai ontumi hu ma wodi akowuo onye isan say wodo oba ni nti oduru baabi na obai kan say bobo umodu dodo unmiame bobo be sorry na say wafa akwan foforo so so hu said ye baya oba no mpra ana wo oyi na homeji a wodi e no mfiri nsa nti ho bobo no nka senka wo shaase awiase de bobo wo shaase ma say no wi mfa nko so mfimfiri ba bi obi mbatwa so ma
okay I see I said nana I said they who ye unko having tina o challenges of yana
na having the Papa Smiley my me dem min ko bi no yeah me da sorry na de nana no beka bia no na me di so
nana ye bedo ase why
adam ase
ye bedo ase na ene fia de na di gu form
papa bi papa bi
oh Papa Smiley I may need the Kamaya Clanes and kind of particular to me because men coming to me and no ansana menum be and do some difficult form. And say no so no Jumabia, Minufino, na dear son, dear son, so you moonsa. Into no, a Bianamia do more, none madame, Umupajamis Sorochan pa.
Now the
calculate say. Medium dia ma wo ansa na me nso kakra mbejame no na me so media emi hu yi
okay yo nana yate pa nana wa wo pane na
enu mi so
okay
that's me my crowd den ni nyenu mi so
I ready
me kwa wo ene se efina ba ni edie
ana ebedas
ana afina bani ebe enti no ne obi akọwa ara se wuo ba kufu wa na ya na dipa dodo wu anya ya enti no mu kọ no wa nkobi na afi wa anwo na afi wu ko wu a onu kura dem ti na ofi ankofo nsi wasi yi ase di obidi watam
eno na we dey question bi aba wose me fama wansa na wako wose eye se de wosofu yi kan se oba ba top no so and we will say well baba top and say be my baba top and mu dey na de pa
Papa Smiley and Ukraine sa kwasa no mitimi ya no ni senti ni say na no ko de kira me no eno na me yo eno wa ba ko na me hwede dia eno na me yo
Intino, Bakana Council of that's already a new bidder. Intino, you said, do send your do, Intimo, addition, Miss Ramon, and it's a beer, Menisamo. The mini bid and to me, Yam, and I'm to me, Tantron.
Any evidence?
What's now a confession?
What the business I wasn't any evidence.
Any evidence?
You know, Nana, yeah, that's why. You, Patricia. Oh,
Nana.
Nana, Nana, we call confession. Patricia Tienka. Abe.
Abe,
Papa.
Hey, Patricia.
Nasa kana se mana. Mo force ni ye.
Abe ade kan. O se Nana kana se na me force no.
So we declare the stand. Sa na nyina nim ye stand aka say.
Na I had you the whole truth. Nothing
else but the truth. And I'm not working. Yeah.
Truth and the whole truth.
I send back through cross examination. So, yeah, Utimi
said there.
Utimi said there, Copa.
That's all. See, I cannot see. I see on to mention it. It's a new day. I can't look when I try and try.
It's no pass. Who's practice?
I can't look I can't look.
You, and you, Patricia, and Patricia, oh, here over heavy and now over some gym.
I remember my brother boy there. I see be like him. Now you try see a bear like him. Nancy, I don't know your final judge.
Okay, Supreme Court to bro for a hole. What did I say? Can't send me over
final judge.
Over a debut. What's it? Criteria, I was often the criteria number. Oh, and since I was often a criteria near the year, you might overcome heavy and now overcome something.
Hey, I was saying, me make it to heaven if there's heaven.
Oh, fire.
Patricia, obey me, please. I put over you.
One audio now, boy. No.
One thing.
What?
I come say, yeah, me. Maybe I may have intro, that's if there's heaven.
Okay, Patricia,
if there's heaven, I'm going.
And Patricia,
couples who practice a woman coming on top of a man in relationship when they are on their matrimonial bed, that they are not going to make it to heaven. That a woman, I want to repeat this, because this is the warning the Lord gave me to tell everybody so that you hear it. As I told you, I have not been able to say this for months. Until today, the Lord said I should say it. You see, when you are with your wife, the Lord has made man to be the head, not the woman. So those men who enjoy their wife coming on top of them in their matrimonial bed, the Lord said they are not coming to heaven at all. Because they practice immorality on their bed. They change the ordinances of God on their bed. As a result of that, they are not coming to heaven at all. The Lord said he made man to be the head, and so shall it be. You cannot change that ordinance. The Lord told me that, number one. Number two, the Lord told me about those who practice like a dog on their matrimonial bed. Now, let me tell you this. Some people have devised a lot of evil things according to what the Bible says in the book of Romans. Romans chapter 1 verse 30. The Bible says, backbiters, haters of God, proud, boasters, inventors of evil things. Those who invent evil things, evil sexual practices, the Lord said they are not coming to heaven. The Lord did not create you to behave like a dog on your matrimonial bed with your wife, or like a goat, or like a cow, or like a chicken. Those who do that are not going to make it to heaven. You see, that's what the Lord showed me. He said that department is a place where those who have practiced such immoral act are coming. They are going to be there. He said demons are going to feast that flesh that they want to give pleasure to. That flesh will receive pain. The pain that they have never thought of will come on that flesh. And that is why this warning is coming to everybody today. If you are married and you are practicing hanging with your wife, you are inventing different styles, having relationship with your wife, you are not doing it the natural way, the way God has made it. That a man should lie on top of a woman, but you make your wife to lie on top of you, or you practice different style, doggy ones, goat one, animal one, you change the ordinances of God. This warning is for you to repent.
That's all. That's all. And Patricia, Saturday, what's it? What do you know? About Patricia. I feature so here over heavy and I say over hell.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Papa, style no. Yana na nti bi no. No say. Me say. Go for my own. That's why. Men elastic say dan say obi o me so. And that's why we long plate.
Okay, we talk long. Okay. Me
the difference doggy no so no. Doggy no so me with doggy no long plate mama. Me weakness in here me walk on top. So
yes, attend you.
But say obi and I always say so that's so there. Papa ebeche. And I say so my papa there's one time I discover say so when you are relaxed you have a perfect sex. Because you need a relaxed mind. And the relaxed mind is say you should have time to relax the body, time to relax the brain. Papa, so now and sometimes precious now was in you want to open up for 2 hours. At the same time, so 2 hours no say you be ankoshema untimi na I don't know what need so madam for bakokra the Kingsford or no Ghana or no the any sleeping tablet. Oba no anya bi na asembeto no endu pa upe endu no romance ni but for some reason na ne yire no so ne je ho achi do nim say weekend there dikuno on nyina benya mo no so be enjoy na mom from Monday to Friday there also the more or prepare for sleeping tablet so that here the be man ba no the man or ya na be man adaboko or ya no adaboko the weekend no on so relax no so the amount of come on so no what into a balancing act.
Okay,
so
all right
there be afutu wetu you know
yeah papa sorry
answer question you go have na tell me you can
is that my year no that
anyway yeah no so
my Patricia you know
no Patricia
Patricia
yeah papa sorry
what's the audio no
there na make no who that's wrong that here na they say na ya butu
ya mutu ne there we na o ko
why na person na why na mpe down na why na mpe back
there be wa chire de o ya o be ko bu nsem de ma na so o be ko heaven na ebusa say
na me say e kan no kwa de na say obi ango
obi ango say na na sa be de akoso o be ko wante
sa there be me say so ango no we because ni nyina swear dey na oben dey
God did not create you to practice dog style on your bed, on your matrimonial bed into Monya very careful ati yenti abi him say abi dey am sure so obeko heaven pay abi
yeah papa Smiley
you there you go heaven I know you go
but the last way they talk yesterday safe we are do so papa Smiley
which one look it's two styles which one
look papa Smiley
abi
so this Nigerian man wants to tell us that when God showed him or when God spoke to him, these are all what God told him. God never told Moses this. All the prophet he spoke to, he never showed them, never spoke anything like this to them. Only him in that Nigerian, I don't know where he is. Is that what God showed him?
Sebia Moses mutam no munya saade na no munya woman on top ana
What was worse than Sodom and Gomorrah? You see, we Africans, the thing is like the religion is convoluted our minds. You understand? The same people, look, those days when we were growing up, they said don't watch telly, don't do this, don't do this. Today, your phone alone, the contents of that phone is more than television million times. And these same pastors are priding themselves of having whatever jet, this. Why didn't tell us that God show us don't give all your jet, give all your cars, give all to the poor? But he's coming to tell us this nonsense.
Hey, I mean, what you say on what grounds would you say asem na work and nyame na ka kire no?
Oh, where did God meet him in
the question is on what grounds? Ana would na so ka say asem na work and nyame na ka kire no?
Where when did God tell him? In what position? Was he dreaming?
Me person nyame aka asem ana musa say grounds be na wa.
Possibly they are using their own maybe he was
and
do you understand?
And you be nyame kasa kire o.
Papa Swale, if God talks to me about my personal life, not to go and tell somebody. Don't go.
No, Abi. Me say, nyame kasa kire o. That's the question.
When did God start telling us if you do this style?
Abi. Yeah, cross examination. Nyame o kasa kire o.
God speak to him in Gan language.
Nyame kasa kire o.
Papa Smiley, look. Papa Smiley, somebody sang this song. Who is that? Is it George Daku or something? He said, Adakamu Eshi. Do you understand? Exactly. Adakamu Eshi. Look.
Abi, question unyano nyame okasa
if you think say Adakamu Eshi, and that day you will go in that Adakamu Eshi, you don't have it.
Abi, nyame okasa kire.
Yeah, of course, God talk to me, but only about my life.
Okay. I don't know, so nyame akasa kire no.
Yes, so he should keep it to himself. He should keep it to himself.
No. What your man assignment so me can kire.
What assignment?
One repent here. Over couple same game.
So God will talk to you and talk to you about stars, about monkey, donkey star, all these things.
Yeah.
You are not serious.
Papa.
Okay. All right. Oh, na.
Oh, saying.
Ose Bible say so ahunhum nyina hwe.
Enti honhom papa we di kasa ni aso ahwe
fire. Bremwe. Ose wa so honhum
na papa. Nyankopon ache Nigeria for oil and natural gas. Omutu about enye Niger Delta crisis yan omutu about 2 million barrels of oil a day. Hwe poverty amount 14. Nigeria for nko school omutumi nko school crowd about 50 million nominam for. Na me mbie ni am na hu anka ho asem.
Say
Nyankopon pa ho asem.
Ade
na am na mbie ni ehu oil and Nigeria amount for to Ghana they say contract born in the science emba ebuto. Nigeria dey ekuni was buto. Sika no kwa emba back to the country. Oil no kwa sika no emba back. When who anka Pastor this COVID nyamesha no atone third your friends a private jet.
That's right.
Well, one could go no. Man for them for me in the Indian test spirits in the idea. We couldn't discussing him. As a best make a view.
Hey, into
Angelo.
Oh, I say Angelo over such as a fan spirit and I'm spirit and
also you can test the spirit.
Okay. Into the testing
testing also testing the pink sheet, the original pink sheet. As our tender in evidence. Ghana court in bomb the pink sheet in command auditors or the TV and say the back quarter become now they all buy and test you pink sheet, assume they can answer. Yes, and we encourage them. We are eba now other sorry was in a say.
Okay, all right. And
Africa, Papa, Africa only a problem. Poverty and ignorance. Africa, poverty and ignorance.
Okay.
Nyame who can man message and be curious out to spirits way. Africa, you can Africa will be able when you cure a COVID. Abrofo never boy when Nyame man release far how we can we never recover. Na munye di say na munye di say. Na mu fantu yeah how pa ni fantu ase ya nkyere no. We na Nyame clear no.
Angelo, on say me sure say o baba so be call heaven me boa.
Papa, me see you yanka we ase me we pranza. Na me heaven me na how dada.
Sa.
And what do you
sana me gidi what say?
What do you so?
What the Nyankopon mra ya asofo yi kan so ana say.
On best in the first place people minjin no can in this Nyame na asoma. Let's say minjin nimpo na. Yeah, I don't believe in it.
I'm a prophet who's in me. Angelo, a prophet of God. Nyaminipa.
Elijah Bambiso Azemo. Me what that pa me problem back on. When we say religion, it doesn't matter religion. Any honesty in them. Every believing religion be supposed to be an honest person. Ghana percentage are not Christians.
Oh, I'm awesome. So I'm
over 70 ana.
And Muslims who see him.
If I'm say about 20.
Into measure a crowd Christians 70%, Muslims 30%. Umugum, for prisons a work room ha. For police work room ha. Say you didn't cross Christians are, and we don't even need the police. We don't even need prisons. And says can it be one casampo utebiani, one casampo papa utebiani a feed you family kitwa his cow spending on food. Now you're spending can feed thousands of men at your Mogu prison. Says you cannot, you can say the acquire and yes more money. Police for Muka, thousands of them. You had cars full of Muka Mukranya de Kitwa. So you didn't grow mass Christians and can hear police from Ghana. You beat me at building infrastructure or Kroma Pa. Indian test upon the spirit. Obia, sorry, Obia to make us a Christian or a pastor. But
I'm working a classroom. But Papa ye I'm a prophet.
And make a tron say, and you'll put a Bible or carry radi, no, I'm a prophet.
Okay. Papa, only two conditions. Or say no more bad now, so.
Elijah man is asking man, you can and pray. Ocean Kutupa. Kutupa.
Well, Papa's married.
Angelo, dear, say,
oh, Papa, Angelo say, didn't know Uncle Nigeria oil once, and no fire to heaven. This man is talking about
Angelo. Come
heaven. Eh? Also, open
people cannot even buy food. The man for this country, they need once a day in Nigeria.
Papa's married. Angelo, Mamma say me true. Papa, no, you who video ankaye. Say, these guys are doing this based on some of the writings in the Bible, in particular. Quran, so say, funny when you. Papa, me can't say you are tea. Me can't tell. Do not cut the hair on the side of your head or trim your beard into sa hair no or can't sa mustache na ohano. Bible, Leviticus chapter 19, verse 27. Was say any sa or mustache any beard and so sent to me. What to me? Moses say, oh boy, Papa, how many British do you see
those was started there. How many pastors in Ghana? Onumpo ye Nigeria no yina Bogyae. So this writings by Moses or Bible mu here say a word of God. Ebi nso na omugina mo say omudi san kwasi asem no.
Na say Elijah Bible na kasa who can Bible no ye were dispensations. Dispensation bi ani there na kopon se kasa tre nipa. Dispensation bi
I hope that no problem no. So you are telling me that in that dispensation those people there na bibi kakra ha. Papa
I know there Papa. I want the wisdom of God. Obi ntu nyame e say e ka nyame a.
Papa you know the wisdom of God already.
Ye ka nyame a ni simple understand na say obi ntu no fo.
Baba Smiley, when him go for me tattoo we ase. Enya abrofo. Me boa tattoo se dey go e. Enya abrofo.
Na tie pa.
Verse 28 also be obey tattoo bia you will never be blessed. Or say do not tattoo yourself or cut a gash in your body. Bible, verse 28. What's the main tattoo? Abrofo na me tattoo. Almost no they are blessed. Moses was trying to. Oh, indeed. I don't say the word of God. And these boys have studied, say, oh, say, maybe a bit far already. And I'm also can't quite actually, I want to one no Muslim, was it one quadra in this, so kuno. But at the back one, I can't and say, Atkinson, in fact, I loved you and because also for a bar, Mummy moved to bank a crack. Master 150, 50, there was a difference here too much. Next time, you'll be panicked. Indeed. Baba Smiley, I hope sir, Angelo, one Abby in particular, one Benya Sakra, because we love them. We want to put them in heaven.
Now me set people no me more than you, and I'm feeling more mental.
Hey,
Angelo, Joseph, do say no ye?
Enra, yes or no?
What were you doing here, Boniface, this week?
Fire Bompire Ma Joseph is here, Bompire Manor.
So that was Santa. Ready young Tom, you sit here, Bonnet, and not dog in the find a bonnet channel, just pray for Thanksgiving.
Praise the Lord.
I'm Joseph.
On the apple.
Angelo, I also want to apple.
Go for higher dream. Go for higher dream. Angelo, but no yarding.
Bible say out of the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses shall a word be established.
I
believe
the current parliament may pass a law to debar open prophecy. What your prophecy in your church about to be a CF final. Oh, too much and it's getting out of hand.
Oh, if African churches for the last 12 years,
okay, all right. So Angelo, I say Papa say me and create the second one.
Okay.
So no what top and no about what top. The end the pa.
Angelo, okay.
Na Papa, your friend saying, Grandma, your grand bonkomo. And now, Mammy King Kanjro.
King Kanjre, with you.
Grandma will be or class. Why do you always decide when you have sex? And now, or grand catcher and say, you don't want humans to copy our style. They already copied yours. I may know me to or crap, maybe them make an abontion. Number copy me. Now it's kind of so free.
We say we only don't true. So I say.
I'm gonna check.
Or grand is walk around my own wire. I want to copy on the end of Sumas. Said maybe your crowd.
Your crowd. We are the Sumas. But what was and be so. Now I had an and crown so. It will be so difficult for you, and I say it will be very, very odd. Pass or bit me a chip or crack pass or more. Yes, I did. I didn't it is I mean, who said it? I won't say okra, won't say whom one be fine, but okra pa no. My check internet is
Hey, Papa Smiley, they make noise. They cry well. They make noise. I've got some
deep in the night. Deep in the night.
Yeah, deep in the night. They make noise. I've got some in my area now. Midnight. Look, the way they cry, if they cry in any part in Ghana or Africa, they will come and burn your house the following day. Do you understand? They will say they are witches or they are what? They look. There was a time I heard them and I have to open my window small and see. Do you understand? So they also make noise, but they do it in middle of the night. Yeah, middle of the night.
I see.
The noise that when you hear in a part of the world, they say, hey.
What noise? We say, "Bibi, cause me boy."
Yeah. They cry. They cry like something strange is happening.
I see.
But so why are you discussing this man with his illusion or his daydream? Yesterday, last week, I gave you an assignment.
Kunyaza.
Who practice it?
Kunyaza. Some the document now will be I give the to the document.
So who wanted to practice it? But you practice it.
Why, Patricia?
Yeah.
Oh, why you ask for Patricia that question? Why you won't bring
Patricia that question?
She can train fire now.
So also I practice here now. Say
that was how I was trained though.
But you Abe, do you practice?
Oh no, or a veteran. Or say and
practice who be sang proper. Who practice is who.
No, I said that is how I was trained. I was.
You okay?
Baptism of fire.
Okay.
So you need to be
all angles.
Abi, and now you Kunyaza.
And also a dog.
No. One at a time.
Don't give me
and a phone a more of a two was a young man, Mamma when you giddy. Now I'm saving my heart. Into dog, no, but to what over. What? Papa is
fire. You see, Mr. Chung gave you a caveat. The caveat is in the quality. Do you understand? Quality. I deal with quality. The days of what we call youthful exuberance or youthful bravado is gone. Rather, it's quality.
But it's not. Yeah, that's quality. Today it's not about that. It's not plenty force. So it's that we don't apply force plenty.
No, it's not
romantic.
Of course, you think Patricia, fire says something at the beginning. When Bedouadu said he was cold.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Fire asked him a question, and you reminded me of something when I was in Vienna. Look, we could park the car when it was cold, and when we say cold, not be this cold way they here. Cold, proper cold. When you come home, you cannot even remove your keys to remove your doors. Do you understand? We'll go outside and display, do some small aggro in the cold, proper cold. The car will be parked somewhere else. Then we are displaying in the cold. By the time you come home, everything is on fire. Do you understand?
What do you say everything? What do you mean by everything?
Oh, look at you. Come on.
Papa, Smiley. And then Abe needs to talk. Today you promised talking, so Abe, bring it out.
No. We are not. I gave you
to talk.
I gave you people or Kunyaza to go and find out and practice. And bring it here today so that we'll discuss. Do you understand? None of you are like the students who go to school and let your teacher suffer.
We don't want any lectures, just teachers.
The teacher will give you homework. The teacher will give you homework and you don't practice. Do you understand? This is why our countries are not developing. We're giving you homework. You can't practice to get it right. Papa Smiley, you were the one who were distributing the notes. Did you practice it?
I'm still studying it.
Abe is still beating around the bush. So Abe, go straight to the point. Abe, today you have to teach us. Today you have to teach us.
I'm still studying the document. Why?
Today you are
still studying it.
We are learning from you.
So how many weeks notice do you want before I pick up the lecture?
Just give us. When we are tired, we will know.
I want to give you time. You know, look,
we will get tired when we know.
No,
give
Patricia,
us
look, this topic.
Okay, you are the same thing. A week ago, same thing. Smiley, and I point Smiley. That's what Abby did. Say, I need the phone shoe.
But Smiley, the way this boy is aggressive, the thing will go against him.
Why?
I want to go against
Papa Smiley,
I want you to go against.
All right. And I
want it to go against.
Mommy and fast our partner and to now in the next 10 minutes, Ninty win so. Now there was a debate between a man and a woman concerning the entire a member wuntem eja ema ewo awarem na tie debate ne said yesi koye tie said yesi koye why en fa kitu ebe so ne en soro nkoda enti kitu ebe wa ha
I mean, ask any woman if she would choose her car over her children, and she'd take the kids any day, whereas I would question a lot of men out there, quite frankly.
Tracy, I can't believe what I just heard you say. There's a reason that women live longer,
Mark. Let me tell you. It is because we are stronger and we are happier at the end of the day than most men, and that is factual, and you know it.
When men are married to women who scream like you, they just want to die sooner.
Fire salty.
Metipa.
I say when men marry women who scream like you are, they just want to die sooner.
Go to heaven.
Asama papa ne kan no ojitum.
Me no be something say.
Wona me busa wo.
Okay. Sarcasm. Opese oyi on se ba me ne intellectual debate, and the man doesn't want to bring is a intellectual in display of person na men you attend. Well, Obana say mo say ni say there's also man practical reasons or factors, but who say yes to me a better way of trying to avoid the good reasons the woman have put there, and a lot of people say mechanic people learn. I'm not debating, I just don't like this man side of the story. Simple as that.
So Obama strategy not find a bullying tactics, me boy.
Yes. Anything you can have a reason or justify it by a tear, neither say reason, or just dismiss it. By sarcasm. Say behavior I would like to die early. Said who? It means that we are coward. What I say? It also can be so. We men, we struggle more. We think this. We have to pay this. We have to exert. Even one round is 10 kilometers. Oh, the whole can be practical. Into the name of Madisachinum, or many ante. Ono squad da ho no se na reba sakina odaroma na ma also betan ya adwuma and then man no ono so nti say be like that, unlike in those days nko be bu atopan sa na oba ne oda ho ono so articulate the party share nya ne sa
ma fire seriously can on say hey fire ale bobo ale Oba Sakina ka bibi tirawana.
Come question be ba for e ka odi na me hu se me mfa ma na se me nkan we because na e ha me nra pa. I would say papa nsem because okroma. Na e be a border on e de wa kan ya ho so ho. The fire yi ano na be den ka me twi sa se me pa ka credit.
When say a Prince Harry and Meghan and seven so I send with 2 dimension Harry e purchase bia o papa entity ne mami into interview no mako grant Oprah na so there's part of it say Bema also protect oire into ono or purchase Debbie kwan na me fa so we no so mo ka so mo tena krom a wife on suffer the same fate like the mother and he is doing that to protect the woman and na yede asem so akoto oba no so say ono so asem na ono ka se krom for press ni bullying almost so a bully obi oh no I need 2 years and of course you choose the word firm and that firm so muntimi hu say firm no or refer to queen no and say prince no and say the structure of the monarch and na ohima no so ni queen so ni say so yare how the homa kwa no creation and almost the time of the interview nanura one of the big question about Dr. Adebayo there's a lady be from Cambridge professor and obusa say Debbie your prince ne yere ne ye no enye papa ana Dr. Busa ne say waware no say an no say aware mu no is your loyalty to your wife or your parents papa mama ne say ono only questions ano ono ye tue ne ka say o me explain what kind of 5 life radio
when you know
when say relationship no is your loyalty to your partner or to your parents
na say akwai say ayi anyum bia emrantie bi boy almost say if you see your wife and your mother say water carry them go who will you go sabi who will you gonna die so what is that no that enti na just say bobo on that score no in a similar vein I know say mama dey okọ there but hypothetically if you see your wife and your mother wey the drama
o tie show no o tie
o tie nti utimi ya no ana
man ka say ye be hwe me
let's just say answer
and to much we see
I see you that any mention trim ni amo why mention trim ni amo what
but afa I Megan you follow story no a big story wa enra any nyina a dominate discussion na ensema e ba bontin no ensema she nipa komam so I like that when that discussion is going on people come say amount for out of emotions who ne will be dream so and who follow this LBC discussion for na 5 lives so they discussing extensively so now then on be in her me follow America then America is Sunday the chroma don't be broadcasting one day in the e get them over personally we get them butu but last one vaccine go for covid be yeah for information
my who was send the Abraham say nkrofo bi akọ wie bi free vaccine na say testing kit no
the vaccine nkasa
oh some because yeah me hwe ya name say say you the kind no the brand no
yeah vaccine
so okay all right I see all right no problem Mati yati why and final words ni answer so Abi
Baba Smiley
final words what final words
na sad one thing ngacha o ma Patricia emo enkomo kakra na be the man last week on thing my yake
I've given you assignment. I've given you.
Okay, David, and I talk. Now, Patricia, on your banner. What you recommend to other men or other women?
Oh yeah, Baba, sorry, I test now. I never seen a test now. Sorry. You're right, Baba Smiley.
That's it.
Test now. Sorry.
All right. Anyway, Abby, young boy.
Yeah, I've given you an assignment. You fire, you've not done the assignment. And you still come back. You still come back. I've given you assignment. I've given you a textbook to read. And come explain. Eh? You are still behaving like Chikata. You want more information.
Yeah, but detail and better particulars.
No, the point is I want to save Patricia. So when the people read the assignment, I want you to practice it. Do you understand? You all have the tools to practice. I've given you the information. You have the tools to practice. So continue to do that. Next week, I will fail those who don't come and report to me. Then I will explain.
I bet no next week for you. No next week for you. You are not real.
Patricia, let me tell you, you are the reason why I don't want to explain this thing. Do you understand? So
hey, and the mommy feels to what the mommy feels naka.
No.
Then why can I be the reason?
Papa Smiley, look, I've explained it to Papa Smiley. I've explained it to Papa Smiley, so let Papa Smiley explain it.
Okay, Papa Smiley. What's there one more? Hey, Papa Smiley, you handsome dog. I'm a old kid.
Hey, now on here, Papa Smiley, you see, you never go to studio.
Next week, I will explain it. I will explain it to Fire. I will explain it to Bobo. Then they all come and explain it to you.
Hey, I don't see yesterday. Away for heaven. Hey. That's near heaven. No.
I be Patricia straightforward and the one year Elijah Beji be until Elijah.
I want to go to heaven with all of you. You know, there was a time I told you I'll let Fire hold my wings when I'm going. I don't want to go alone.
Well, now we are Bonnie.
I still hold on to my
high fire. Papa Smiley is busy. Papa, what started weekend? No.
I want Fire to hold my wings like Ghanaians who hold Otavio Doga Williams.
I should give you. Same thing I hear last week. And after I've not said anything to us. Yo.
No, I've given you the assignment. I've given you the notebook.
Which assignment from last week? You said this week you will talk.
Papa Smiley just said he has distributed the manual. Do you understand? He has distributed the manual, and I want you people to practice. Then we can discuss where you.
There's no way we'll practice. I said share your experience. Share your experience. You promised to share. Share your experience.
This woman
for
Fire. You want them to run away? Advice saying.
Why would this big lady? Why would he run away?
Hey, Fire, Auntie Abe won't me Abe. Abe is not talking. Fire is not saying anything.
I've said.
Who pushing our phone?
I've given you.
Who pushing our phone?
They mess up the more.
Who pushing our phone? Everybody was on the format personality. I didn't want to know. Why do you have to get somebody to come and
I've explained it to Papa Smiley. You see, he's not denying. You see, he's not denying. Explain it to him.
I wonder.
Papa Smiley.
Kunyaza na mo pese munya explanation.
Mr. Bakin then on Ferma. As a plan was winning the Biasa fan, the one chere. Where in the one chere.
Papa Smiley, they explain it to them.
Na Fire many documents number one can kind.
Oh, Baba man can have videos in poor. Now, Papa, baby, what say, yeah, but Edina be a different. And yeah, they're for
no, Papa Smiley, this one is Fire, this one is not a deal.
Now, because it be a dino, but me kind, you know. Now, me hear a home, you know, yeah. Papa says sex heavy.
So obviously, we don't teach sex.
Papa says sex. How nature, yeah, ɛwɔ nipa nim but confidence ɛna yɛ na ehia kakra nti aki kan sɛ bi na yɛ nokorɛ sɛ nipa na ɔno ne yɛ no ɔno nso nea wopɛ sɛ woyɛ no n'ani gye ho n'ani anyi ho na obi aso adeɛ wɔ deɛ yɛ dɛm pa no because Patricia ɔbɛka kyerɛw obiara ne ne second point adeɛ a ɔyɛ a nti de ɔbaa bi de kɔto bi mu a ɛnyɛ adwuma.
No, fire. This one, look, there are certain techniques. Do you understand? There are certain techniques.
From where?
Either you discover it by accident or you need to be taught. Do you understand?
I don't fully agree with you.
Fire. We look.
I'm telling you the truth. I don't fully agree with you. Oh, I had to say aduane edine kesa. A bar natural, but you can polish it. Will be no better kesa, but there are certain ways they will guide you. Don't say what you mean, no avoid it. But say to work out any animals, nature demand humans. Inti awimu dada. Inti ubi no be bedano. Anya dia no so.
That is why when I started, I told you in certain communities, because this thing originated from East Africa. To them, it's a common practice. Do you understand? To them, it's a common practice. And if you catch a woman from there and you don't do it, the woman will see you as maybe like a novice. Do you understand? Because they are all used to it. Even this, if you read the thing properly, you see that some German ladies went there to study. I think ethnologists or something. They went there to study. I think, because it is not known to them. And if you read it, you will see how I think 2 ladies or so, how they were praising the thing. Look, I have books with so many of these. And most of them, at least I can count 1 or 2 styles. Despite the numerous nature of the styles, I can count 1 or 2 styles they haven't covered. Meanwhile, to them, it becomes common. You know this book, the Indian book, Kama Sutra. Do you understand? Kama Sutra is mainly about styles, sexual styles. Do you understand? But if it doesn't cover what I'm talking about. But it has been hailed as the most comprehensive, sexual book.
And that go back to my point. I don't say Gophobia almost see how we are doing. One more investigation say, a poem say, before we are doing.
Home science.
Caterers, no.
Caterers.
Careful, caterers, whatever. Once a more but by nature is 7. Almost Obia and mostly Obabia, no what they wear, which by nature, Obra won't go school bia. But so person polishing now cost severe. That is why those people comes in there. So a says it here. Obia winimu, but a do baby up say we no more than a robust and a dark and I may be a hoop. But Sabi, oh, quite sad and a woman that at the same time, Obia to me to you, but Obuha, Obi to me kushia keys. Wow, polish how well call. See, you see, but Obia to me to you. Sanet, Cabby. Indeed, so I say, what kushia dia. Yeah, so it let's try now.
Fire, I didn't say my question.
That channel I can remember.
I was trained. I was exposed.
What pass it? The actually,
Papa Smiley is my witness. So let him say if I'm lying.
Oh, yes. Today your lawyer too cannot talk. Your lawyer too is hiding a lawyer.
You see, so the lawyer
your lawyer just hide fire.
The lawyer knows how serious. That's why he's quiet.
Anyway,
it's like these were Mama's lawyers. Fire. The second one you said was not talking to Chekata. What is his name?
Lito.
Yeah, because they know they are losing the case. They were not fighting.
Tony Lito.
Yeah. So my lawyer, Papa Smiley, knows how serious the whole thing is. He is quiet.
Anyway.
Look, I'm giving you 1 more week. If you don't, next week I'll come and explain it. If you are all lost. Sometimes we have to do tutorials.
No, so, don't come again.
I've seen today you need tutorial, so I'll come and give you the tutorials.
No, Abe, don't come again.
Patricia, look, I'm protecting you. It's you I'm protecting. I don't want a situation where you say, hey, this man is profane, pow.
But the person says she's ready. So what's your problem?
No.
Oh, now you're a gynecologist. So, but you obey the.
No, I'm not gynecologist. Hey.
I some made the truth. Well, now you will be obey. They save life. I would say,
so my lawyer, Papa Smiley, step in and solve the problem.
Step in where?
Stop stepping now and solve the problem.
I am Jane Manson. I don't go into the witness box.
Now you see Abe.
You can't say a man with that balls. I just say.
Abe no only balls.
You sure? Me, my balls are hard. My balls, they know the best.
Hold your balls. Custodians.
Abe, almost say a member of Mukasa Semono, Yana, almost an air no way, what's that for no, and okay.
You sure?
Some more kind of Muzano. Last and I say, oh, my whole fancy pass. So,
no, I'm not giving I'm not. It is one style I want to expose you to. Do you understand? I want to expose all of you to.
Abe, never say amount of fans, and you're not amount of fans.
I'm not giving myself.
Yeah, you praise yourself. Meanwhile, nothing. You're giving us nothing.
Oh, because I'm not talking anyhow.
Oh, not anyhow. Anyhow, saying. Sana ujina su a political platform. Sana ujina su a political platform. Edu hawada. You are sleeping.
Onze Abe usi anyhow. Na o kasa wafa me witness. Me kasa anyhow.
You see, so you see is anyhow thing.
Ona kasa you don't talk anyhow. But wafa me witness.
Next time you hide Bombardier. Abe, you next time hide Bombardier.
Oh, are you sure Bombardier is more reserved than me?
Oh no, he's out, Papa. When it comes to this topic, he will finish it for you right now.
Okay, I'll call Bombardier and explain it to him.
Exactly.
And if he also comes here and fumbles, you will see. You will see why he won't.
He won't.
Papa, make noise. I show it to him now. He's quiet. He's like
he got 3 balls. He's got 3 balls.
Say the thing. Say it. Papa Smiley, have you watched this film before? Blast Sport.
Horse now a week. Boss no all right, but a week.
You, mommy fancy, why? We fancy.
So you are running away.
But you Dr. Chunibu Akudia, and never bring audio or CNT, and also on the menopause and wasem, right? It's no, you could see na Yamia Dma, Ebnada, Yaba with another live edition of Bamaso. Then there will be Biase for being part of today's show, both Bamaso itself and the extended version today, and then Angelo say also for now, or should I say, Moya dog in the Monko heaven. No, Angelo say, Yanso sa home in the hands and a discussion. Moa Muji to say, also for no Yamia Casach, no, say Moya, the also for the canon swap, Munyajin Sacha. Fire, but now for confession. Why? Na, yes, I started here, and hence I started here. in Cramadia and Yenipadia. Say, yes, you crack, I will say, Ediania, Nipedi, and Yamfa Mamwa. Enti sana adia mwa ya na yamfa manipa enti no me yɛhwɛ sɛ ka ho bi na Nyankopɔn yi akyerɛ ɔsɔfo yi sɛ wa obɛyɛ saa adeɛ no obɛkɔ bo nsɛm dim straight me pɛ sɛ obi abɛkɔ bo nsɛm dim enti abe mesrɛ wa jaye why
Baba Smiley, hold on. That ɔsɔfo no, if he has not seen all this stuff before, how did he know this is what is called? Or God show him a man and a woman doing it.
Oh, na de bibia nso nyame ye. What you say?
You answer me blanket like that.
Na bibi nso nyame ye.
Oh, okay. The Osofo knows it. He just anyway, the guy is just joking. So let's leave it like that.
Say ebi awaye bi pen ana nyame yi a kire ne say wo meka nkyere wo say wo ya obekọ bo sam dim. Enti no ha.
Okay. I see.
So
Patricia, I promise next week, after testing you, revising all your tutorial notes, I will then come in. And say you are all weak students, so now I need to take over, including Papa Smiley.
You, yeah, fancy.
I've seen my TA is not brave.
Yeah, fancy na nyame adma ebnada ya ba beto aso wate. Thank you very much for doing the listening and enjoy.
But tell Owa he need to come next week because it's live next week.
You, yati. Why? Yebo Owa na manie. Anyway, I say if you see your wife and your mother, say what are they carry them at? Who way you go sabi and who way you go make you go. That's the same way. When you know ya, a comedo pa come.
I go rescue my mom. Sure.
You go rescue your mom.
Hey.
Hey.
It is that.
Hey. And say on fa Bible assembly near you ma.
No. What Bible? My mom now. When she was feeding me, where was she?
But your wife, you know they feed you.
When did she start feeding me?
Hey.
Eh?
Okay. So comparatively, the number of times your wife fed you and then to your mom's feeding you, which one they plenty?
My mom in time now, no be so.
Okay, I see.
Sure.
Yeah.
I was right. My mom, there's no negotiable.
Okay, all right. Yati. Why? Yeah, fancy. Why? Yeah, fancy. I say. I will be out there. Maybe a common thing that we usually ask many people. But said the beliefs that possibly someone had 10 years ago may be different from the beliefs they may have today.
Papa Smiley, ask the woman too that if in Father Day, your Father Day, who you go choose? Have you asked them?
All right. Now we had man next week. You will busa. Why? You will busa.
Exactly. Yeah. Who you go choose?
Yeah. Fancy ya. Yeah. Koji ya home kakra. Why? Unya kakra. What? Unya kakra. Now we try. Bibia fan.
You are standing in for Nanesika. Where is it?
You, Abby. Bye.
Mama show, Wabua, and Wama Bravo as we hear, it's a palm and any free fear. Joma Baku and our tongue. You see any Simukura no about no. Then a finish young Wasam. When you do Kurakuma Pan, never done, never done. The time that I may have for that, people that karate and chana my young. Mamma Papa, Bakate, Bakase, be careful. You do for me to buy and Chamubate. See, Badu, and kind my abonne. Mammy, but do me for pass sauce on it. Hey, I dear way. You see, may I be here? I said away. I ain't Cabibia, Belia, Viatia, or do for swap. You see, I dear, or you shall a chip. I'm a granny sack, or son, so I dear, Monsieur. Yes, see what they book, or see what they book. What in can't come with you, come with you. Sweet mother, I don't go forget you. For this so far away, so far from me. Me kai bira mami ya bro fatia na never bu fiaka asembusa hey etuwanka mami ya bumi anka me yede nyimba sanyumi baby tinide bezi ni kura ne kumie ade